There we go. Okay. And that is why I always do a sound check at the beginning of the stream. OBS had decided that I just didn't need to have sound today. Okay. Everything sounds mostly okay. Let me see if this is better or worse. Let me just give this a go for a second. I'm gonna try bumping the volume on the mic just a little, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, anyway, let's say that's good enough, and let's jump into things today. You'll notice that, of course, I was making a new thumbnail today, so let me go pick the actual save file. Okay, and let me reacquaint myself with where I am, because I'm not entirely sure. So we have most of Lignumis rebuilt and ready to go, but the rate of expansion is a real concern. I don't know how many of these nests are actually real. Probably most of them, to tell you the truth. Have to come up with some way to fight them off, but as I do, Lignumis is slowly rebuilding itself. Yeah, we have none of these. We're missing a agricultural tower, which isn't that big of a deal. These guys don't have fuel for some reason. Let's go ahead and see if we can get those at least requested. Those are burner inserters, yes? Okay. Anything else? These are all burners. That's probably unnecessary. Let's try and get rid of some of these inefficient inserters. In fact, let's just make all of these regular inserters. The more fuel I go through, the more often we have to move the peat patch, after all. So this can probably just be a fast inserter now. Fine. Then all of these over here can likewise be replaced by a single fast inserter, and that's almost certainly enough. You just get moved over one slot so that you can power that. This guy can pull his power from over there, and then we'll just have to throw a pole up that way, I guess. Oh, these guys don't actually automatically output at all? Okay. That works. Oh, you will need chests, of course, so let's grab that. And once I have these in place, I'll begin talking a little bit more about my plans for today. You don't get automatic inputs. Might be worth putting requester chests on these guys. But once again, I'll get to that in just a moment. So this is an ag tower. And we'll only keep like... we do need these for wood expansion sometimes, so maybe I will keep like 4. They're not exactly expensive. Yeah, that should be fine. Sawmills, don't really need more of those, I don't think. I might only keep like 1 of those, but it might be nice to be able to ship them off Lignumis rather than Nauvis. What is your shipping capacity? Like, how many of you fit on a rocket? Rocket 5. Okay, I'll keep like 10 in that case. I don't know if I'm ever going to need those, but if we do, then I have them, so all's cool. Hey man, how's it going? You got some good Factorio progress today. Might go ahead and get rid of some of these burner lamps. They're cool and all. I like them. You know, I like them well enough, but again, the less fuel that I have to burn, the less often I have to move the peat patch. So I might just go ahead and move, or rather upgrade all of these. And I'll probably come back and do the same with the lamps on either side. Or I might leave the lamps. Like, how fast? They don't burn through fuel very quickly at all. Maybe I'll just leave it. Yeah, it's fine for now. These guys do not have power, and I'll probably change out their inserters as well. So let's go ahead and just get on that. There's your output. And there's your output. I might move you up here just so you are mirrored and you match. I think I like that better. You are going to need power, so let's figure out how I can wire that in. Oh, cool. And then I'll just copy and paste this as we go along. And if I'm going to do that, might as well go ahead and cut there. Let me think. Where does this wind up? Okay, you do need fuel. That is important. And I'm not going to bother redoing the belt. That's entirely unnecessary. I will go ahead and put lamps back there. I think that's fine. And then we'll just copy and paste that whole block. And get it put down as we go. Same down here. Let's get that in place. And then we're done. Okay, so now we just have to come up and replace all these as we go up. And I don't think there's that many more we have to do. A few, but not that many. Can't see anything in here, so let's just be a little careful, but there we are. Okay, oh cool, that should be fine. Don't have to wait for the first little bit to get built, but, you know, they'll get to it eventually. Go ahead and take all this pipe away since it's unnecessary now. And let's see, what else have I got to do? So if I clean this up, just back to there, I think that's alright. These guys need water, so we're missing an offshore pump somehow. What is this for, actually? Like, I'm sure it is necessary, I just don't know of anything that actually needs water. Ah, you need water. Okay. Okay. Fine. You have no fuel. That's just because you're destroyed. Okay, you just don't have inserters, that's perfectly fine. You're empty, let's get you picked up. And, I never did talk about my goals for today, so I guess I'll maybe handcraft a little bit, and maybe I won't, actually. Well, let's not get too distracted. Anyway, goals for today. Obviously, I want to get Lignumis finished up and operational, and have some plan for keeping it defended, because I could get attacked any moment again. I really have 0 defense at the moment, so I need some method of getting supplies onto Lignumis to keep itself safe, and I would love to have artillery here to keep the perimeter clear, but until that time comes to pass, I'll have to find some other way of manually clearing things. I want to start constructing the ship that's going to carry supplies back and forth to and from Fulgora, because ship construction always takes a while. Vulcanus isn't entirely finished. What are you doing? Okay, you're just making all kinds of red splitters for some reason. I did not set a limit on the red splitter chest. That's unfortunate. Well, we will never need more red splitters on Vulcanus. Let's just set a limit on that. But you don't have one either. No, you don't. Okay. Well, let's get a limit on these guys. Yeah, we've got 2,500 red undergrounds as well. Awesome. How are red belts? Red belts at least are limited. Okay. Well, that's fine. I guess that works. What is still left? Chemical plant. Well, I suppose I know why green circuits have not been going into anything else. Where are chemical plants, though, just so I can make sure that is the issue? Yes, you just need red circuits. Okay. Well, I suppose green circuits will finally be able to start coming down here and start supplying things, rather than all being eaten by splitters, of all things. Logistics bots are showing idle, but they don't seem to be carrying green circuits down, which is odd. Ah. Rocket silo. And I have another rocket silo down here. Okay. I'm just going to unset you. You can be a parameter. You can also be parameterized. There we are. Fortunately, the blue chests are set to dump unrequested, so that should empty this out. That does make sense on why chemical plants were not getting produced, though. Okay. Well, that's an interesting way to start things off. Anyway, as I was saying, once again, before I got horribly sidetracked, Vulcanus is not quite completed. There's a lot of things that Vulcanus still needs. I would like to be eventually shipping up the excess tungsten plate, for example, but there really isn't much excess to be had at the moment. Let's see. So there is maybe 1,000 in storage, but 1,000's not much. It's all at the moment being turned into science. Granted, we do need science, and once this buffer fills up, then we will start backing up on the tungsten plate, but we might want a little more tungsten coming in than what we currently have. That does mean building bots down here, and maybe I'll just go ahead and start on that process. We have power down to this way, so maybe I'll just follow along the power poles here. I'm sure that's well within range, and then we'll have bot coverage down this way. We are still, of course, not quite pumping in enough sulfuric acid. I do want to get more speed mods in here, but I think speed mods will only get us so far, especially since a lot of our sulfuric acid is just being made into power, and adding more speed mods is just going to increase our power draw. Yeah, like this one chemical plant here consumes 320 sulfuric acid a second if it's running at full uptime, which it's not, and I'm not entirely sure why. But at any rate, we're certainly not producing that much. Each of these pumps makes like, you know, this one makes less than 5, this one makes 13, so the speed mods are a band-aid, but I do think we will very shortly go claim another patch somewhere. All the same, I'll throw them in and hope it is net positive, even accounting for the increased power draw. There we go. And okay, I think I'll leave Vulcanus for now, because Lignumis is still the bigger concern. Lignumis, as I've said like 3 times now, is going to get attacked if we just leave things as they are. We were able to clear out the nests that were attacking us last time, but they'll just expand into the same places again. This is not getting supplied because you have no inserters. So let's just get rid of all of this down here, and I'll go replace those with normal inserters. There we go. The heat a second. Not that I really need walls very much or anything. Maybe I'll just do a single blue inserter there. Call it good enough. And let's see. Where's that get me? I should probably have a lumber mill that produces gun turrets as well, the wooden gun turrets. So while I'm thinking about that, let's go ahead and get some requester chests in here so that these things can be automatically crafting for us. There we go. And I have a few medium power poles myself, so let me give the bots access to those. And let me check on why Moon Science is not bringing supplies in. So we're stuck over Nauvis, waiting for deliveries. Reasonable enough. How is Nauvis doing? Looks like we're mostly waiting on rockets. We are sending up lasers. Let's see. You're building, or building. Okay. We could have more blue circuits. I mean, you could always have more blue circuits, obviously. Let's get some lamps in here. This area is very dark, and I feel like lamps would be a nice addition. There we are. Maybe I'll do the same over by LDS. Just one lamp above each power pole. Keep the pattern going. Anyway, how could I get more greens? Because the greens aren't currently running. I mean, greens are what the blues need, and the blues aren't currently running. Let's say this is an iron issue, though it looks like it's more a belt capacity issue, most likely. Yeah, that's that's certainly going. Obviously I could just start making blue belts. I don't really want to do that without forges on Nauvis yet. Or foundries, sorry. I always call them forges. I do know the difference, I just often can't remember before I say words. Alright, let's see on that note if there is anything I can do to get those shipping off of Vulcanus any faster. Planet Express and Planet Expressor are my two Vulcanus ships, so let's go ahead and see what I have requesting here. Okay, they are requesting. I think it's probably Nauvis itself, where the landing pad isn't requesting things from Vulcanus. That is correct. Okay. So let's come down here and make sure you are selected. So this is this one right here. This is Nauvis requests for Vulcanus. So let's make sure that is enabled. And I might as well look and see if there's any others in here. No. Okay, so we are fine for now. Okay, so that is going to start dropping things down. And I guess if I have the foundries, I could go ahead and start, using them. But, I am a little more concerned about getting supplies to Lignumis before it gets attacked again. Hitting power poles now. That's still not exactly what I would like to have, but I guess they are important too. I'm kind of considering maybe disabling the rest of this group and making one that is just ammo for now. And I think that's probably a good idea. So let's come down here and I'll just copy what I have up in this direction. So we'll say 300 and 400 here. That's just to get supplies up here. And once these two land, I don't want to turn them off before they arrive because I don't want to interfere with things. Like, I do want these supplies, I would just like to have these first. So, these are already on the way. Yeah, there they are. So that's should be getting launched. There it goes. These guys only have 4 coming in left from somewhere. Who knows? This is sending up red chests. I guess probably to hack it. Where are the power poles? It shows them on the way 4. They're just lost. Who knows? Okay, well, let's go up to Moon Science and just go ahead and disable you. It's gonna throw those back into the network, but, well, whatever. We'll start getting our ammo faster. And that really is what counts. Speaking of which, one thing I did want to look at is I wanted to know if it was easier to send full rockets to Lignumis or if it was easier to send ingredients. So you require 2 explosives and a rocket. So what is the explosive stack size? Oh, I know it's in here somewhere. There you are. So rocket capacity 500. Okay, that is quite a few explosives. That's enough for 250 explosive rockets, because each one took 2 if I remember correctly. Yes, that's correct. Your each rocket capacity 25. Yes, okay. So if I wanted to craft you, you're 1 more explosive. And a little bit of... Okay, it's so much more efficient to just send explosives and have the rockets crafted here. Yeah, it's way more efficient. Okay, let me actually go change that over immediately. So get rid of you, and you. And let's say this is explosives instead. And I think 500 is probably perfectly reasonable. There we are. And let's get those... Oop, not a map view. Let's get those crafting away. So, there you are. We even have some unparameterized crafting machines ready to go. So I might just stamp over this. I think that's easier. We have the wooden crafting... can't do words right now. The wooden repair packs. There we go. So I'll just make sure to reselect those, and number 3... Number 2. Okay, so number 2 was the wooden repair packs. And then let's make sure this is... ammo. See, I got there. I remembered. I got there in the end. There we are. And, we already have wooden darts being made. What is their damage, actually? Damage 5.5 total. This is 9 total. So we can make the wooden darts for free. Yeah, I think I'll stick to wooden ammo. The wooden turrets seem pretty much as good as the basic gun turret, so I might also stick to the basic turrets since we can make those on site. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. And let's see, if we are going to be making those after all, let's make sure I have a place for them to go. I might just throw you over here and not worry about us supplying you unless it's really easy. Let's see, you take gold, lumber, and wooden gears. We have lumber and wooden gears, but we don't have gold down here, so maybe I'll take these up and then just supply the gold. I think that's reasonable. We'll have to rework this, but I don't think that's terribly difficult. Let's see, the lumber then. Let's just get a underground first. So I should have lots of red belts here. Let me grab a red underground. Just carry you up that way. You can split, and then we'll have another red underground here. That way we have lumber and wooden gears going up. And that can just go in the same way I had them down here. There we are. And then we'll only have to request the gold up this way. And I think that's perfectly okay. Output can go right there. So let's grab a red chest. And of course, set your limit. We don't want to make like 500 of these, obviously. Maybe just like 10. I think 10's an understandable number. We do want gold in here. Let's not forget that we need gold. So in you go. Where is gold? Gold is right there. There we are. I think 100 is probably fine. And let's not forget to actually set the recipe. There we are. Okay, so that will... Oh, we need fuel. We do need fuel. Okay. We're still waiting for the splitter. But what I'm thinking is maybe I'll split like here. And then we can continue this peak belt up this way. Where would a long hand hit me? It's a little jank, but whatever. You can just go... Oh, actually, I don't even need to do that. That just worked. I was just completely blanking on the fact that this was a perfectly valid square for some reason, but there we are. So that should work just fine, actually. Fortunately, I can't really put you there, otherwise those, the bottom inserter would not be powered, so you have to be slightly off. Oh well. Okay, that should work itself out fairly easily. Let's get you replaced, and just throw power that way. Make the power poles not give me an aneurysm. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's check on moon science and see how good old moon's going. So we have the explosives already. The last shipment of... rocket capacity 50. Okay, one of the last rocket shipments of ammo is on the way. I'll probably just go ahead and send the ship once this has arrived. That should be it right there. At least, I can assume. Let's see, on the way, 50. It should just land, and as soon as it does land, I'm going to send it off. Yeah, there we go. So, go ahead and set off. And then I will disable this group and re-enable the main group again. And there we go. So that's lots of new supplies for Lignumis. Very good, very cool. Okay, hold on. It didn't send the explosives, why not? Oh, this isn't Lignumis requests. I added it to the... I've been adding them to the wrong group, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I just did this completely wrong. Oh well, that's what you are for now. You can just be wrong, I guess. I don't feel like renaming you and making you correct. You get to just be different. That's fine, I think. Let's see, we should have the explosives. Yes, we do. So, bots should be coming down and making explosives. Should be okay, we don't have iron. Do I have any iron? I don't have any iron on me. Okay. That is a problem. Okay, we'll just send you back and see if I can do the same trick to prioritize some iron in here. So let's go to Nauvis. We will request iron specifically. And let's see if it will decide to send any. Oh, wrong place. There we are. I do have a rocket. Okay, and it is going to send iron. Okay, very good. That's probably going to take a minute though, so let's come around and see what else I can do. So this should have steam in it, but it is broken. Why do you not have steam? Let's see if I can diagnose that real quick. Oh, there's still broken steam inserters. Okay. You never had an inserter to begin with, actually. Oddly enough. Yeah, how can I fix this? I think I want to replace these with normal inserters, and then just have the steam come down and around. What are you? You're probably water. You are in fact water, okay. I don't want steam there then. Can I come around the top any more easily? Not super easily, no. I'm certainly not sending in landfill. I might have landfill, actually. In fact, let me just test that. If I do that, does Lignumis request landfill? It does. Okay, so we don't have landfill here. we do have stone. I could make landfill, but that would take a minute, and I can just not use landfill. So I think that that's probably the wiser decision. So how can I get steam down in a reasonable manner then? That seems to be the question. Steam's already here. Where do you go? You come down this way, all the way down to here. You do come over here. Maybe I'll try and connect into steam from over this way. So something like this. Grab some gold pipe and just bring it in. And I think that should work. And with that, then I don't need any of this gold pipe through here. I can just rip all of that up. I can't walk through here for some reason. There we are. All of this can get cleaned up, which is quite a lot actually. Down to there. Okay, all cool. Can I make that missing... Yes I can. I can make an offshore pump. There we go. Okay, now let's get some power and regular inserters into these guys. Yeah, you produce 0.07 a second, so I think regular old yellow inserters is gonna more than do the trick for me. Let's get these guys placed in. There we are. And then we'll just bring the power poles down this way. Okay, so we don't actually have the inserters yet, of course, but once we do, that will fix that issue. Let's also see if we do we even request yellows? We don't even request yellows. So maybe these should all be blues then. In fact, let me just make a big upgrade planner to go from yellows to blues. There we go. That way I don't have to worry about it trying to upgrade anything else. So I'll just do that, and there we go. Okay, these guys need power. They just wound up without it somehow, so I can actually get a perfectly placed pole in right there, and I think that'll do just fine. Well, we've at least got walls running. That's one positive. I don't think I need walls that much, but they do block sound, so it's not as if they are useless by any stretch. Let's see. Oh, we do have iron now. We have iron and explosives, so that should begin making rockets on planet. That's very nice to see. Okay. So I can delete you once again, re-enable the main one. And let's send you off to continue stocking up. But with ammo and you should be able to start patrolling again, because you're waiting at the moment until you have repair packs. Though currently you don't have gold. So let me go investigate that. We probably just don't have gold coming in right now. Would be understandable if we didn't. No, there is gold here. There's gonna be no furnaces. That's gonna be the problem. Oh, there's also no belt up here. Guess that's one issue. Oh, and these guys didn't have inserters either, so that would also be an issue. Okay, gold is at least making it up into the furnaces now. We just don't actually have the furnaces. Do we make furnaces in our little mall in here? It doesn't look like we do, so I guess that's a great thing to put on this last assembler here. Let's make iron furnaces. Okay. We only want like 20. Again, I doubt we're ever expanding the furnaces on this planet, but you know, that is a condition. That's not quite what I wanted. Let's set your recipe. There we are. You, however, can get a limit. There we go. Oh, we also don't have a combinator down here, so these aren't going to work. Can I just make a couple? It does look like I can, but it's gonna be a minute. Can I make them with the not expensive recipe? Yeah, I can make a few. Again, it's gonna be a minute, but might as well do what I can. What are you missing? You're missing basic circuits. Probably also gold. Okay. Understandable. Rockets are being made, but they're not being requested again because we don't have the combinator. Okay, so let's see. How much does just one? One is 5. I can make 3. Okay, so I can at least give the bots those guys in case I need more crafting here. Though hopefully these should get built soon. Because I do have crafting here, it's just, again, until we have green circuits, they can't produce themselves. Why is this broken? All of these are correct. Why are these specifically broken? How odd. Okay. Are you at least set correctly? Yeah, okay. I have no idea. How did just this one get broken? Yeah, I don't know. Fine, I guess? No, that's not fine. Hold on. What on earth happened here? Yeah, okay. Let me just redo that. Okay, so we've got wire, circuits, and then the combinators. So, copper wire 0, green circuit 1, and then the arithmetic, and then comparator. So, U, green circuit, hold on, that's not correct at all. 0, 1, okay. So 0 is copper cable, and it does matter where this goes because there's already stuff loaded in chests and all. And then green circuit, and then arithmetic, and then comparator. I have damage occurring somewhere. I do want to go look at that. Okay, that does seem to be getting built. Good. I guess it was fine. It's gone now. Okay. Okay, that's should be working now. We just don't have basic circuits, but of course we don't. You are not going to have stone bricks or steel, I would assume. You're requesting them, but we don't have any. Yes, okay. Let me go see if I can handle the stone brick situation. Because we do produce some stone bricks here. Even if it's not many, we do produce some. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this. Just because, why not? Even though they're probably not going to be able to make use of it, I just like having it. So where do I pull from? Let's say I pull from maybe right here. Just throw it into a red chest, which will be over here. Get power from over there. Right there in case I add power poles this way, that way they can line up. And I don't mind just filling this chest with stone bricks, I think that's perfectly okay. I might limit it to just like one row though. I don't need that many stone bricks after all. Anyway, that's going to give me stone bricks, but then I do still need steel. So let's see if there's anything I can do about that. Oh, I guess I had wood wood repair packs over here, so that can go away. Ooh, lots of wood gears in there for some reason. Okay, where's that gonna get me? So we are missing... Why is that an iron pipe? Does gold pipe not reach? Gold pipe doesn't reach, okay. Can I make a pipe? I can. Okay, there we go. That's all cool. These all need red hands. Do I even request red hands? Doesn't look like it, so let's make sure red hands are requested. Okay. Okay, oh cool. Red hands were even already on the ship. They, just weren't requested on planet, so it wasn't going to drop them. Anyway, that's all good. So, we should be making explosives at this point. Yes, so we are making explosives, and they are immediately being sent in to this guy to restock. No basic repair packs, but once again, that's just gold. Let's see. We had stone going into a box over here. I think I probably want to redo that, but then I don't need any of this anymore. There we go. And then you can be a red box. Again, I don't much mind having a full chest, but maybe I will limit it. Maybe just to there. We have some power laying around, but not any close... Oh, look at that. I was just gonna say, not close enough to be convenient, but look at that. We've got a perfect reach right there. You'd love to see it. So this is gonna be a little while. What's your limit? Okay, let's definitely increase your limit. Let's keep like 200 on you. Probably same for you. Just have some sort of stockpile down here. This guy just needs steel. I am requesting steel, I would assume. Yes, I am. Okay. It's resupplying me on things that are important. I don't know if I care about right this moment. So I might do the same trick, come down here, request steel specifically, and then turn this off. And there we go. I can force it to send steel. Okay. And then as soon as this request is satisfied, since none of the others are checked anymore, it should immediately come to Lignumis and drop off, I think. And that'll get me the furnaces, which gets the gold back online. It looks like we might have a furnace on gold. Yeah, okay, we had like one or two down here. Not too bad. How efficient are these guys? Like when they move an item, they don't burn very much fuel. Yeah, so I just don't want to have to set up another mine for a while. Okay. So this guy is getting resupplied. And then he'll begin patrolling again, once he is. We do have the tank around here somewhere still. I'm not exactly sure where, to tell you the truth. Someone, last stream, I think it was Clarid, mentioned that if I hit L... so that's me. Then the tank should show up. There you are. Look at that. Okay, so you're down by the solar panels. The reason being I want to come down here and see if you're still requesting stuff. So you're requesting regular repair packs, power poles, radars. Okay. I mean, that is the stuff I generally want you to be full with. That is true. I don't think I'm going to leave the tank on Lignumis. I think I'm going to probably ship that... Oh, I don't want to ship it back, honestly. That would be a full rocket just to send this back. And what's the point? I can just make another tank if I need one. And honestly, I think I'm a little past the point where tanks are useful on Nauvis, so maybe I'll just leave it. I might even, Like, that's some good personal equipment, but the Spidertron is already decked out itself. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll just leave the tank be. If I do ever need it, it's there, so... eh. Ooh, big shipment. Okay, let's come back to you. Same deal as before. So now we should at least have steel. Yep, there it goes. So with the steel, that'll be getting us gold. Gold wires being produced. And at the moment it is all going into circuits up here. I wonder, just out of curiosity, do I actually put gold itself into a chest? Oh, I must, because I make pipes. So what I might do... I was considering just having an assembler down here to make a bot access only gold wire, but I like that idea less and less the more I think about it, so maybe I will just throw an inserter like here and store a little bit of gold wire. I think that's perfectly okay. Didn't really mean to close remote view there. I just wanted to set a limit on you rather than limiting the chest. And we'll just keep like 100 or something. It's not like we need a lot. There we go. And that'll get us the wooden repair packs being made, and we do need those because the spider requests them, and the spider won't continue on its patrol without means to repair other things and itself. Should probably add another waypoint and make sure you have construction bots in you as well. So let's just go ahead and do that. Right there. So you will also be an item count, and you will look for 20 bots. So if you don't have 20 construction bots on you, then something is not right. And again, we'll just slot that into place right there. Okay, why is 11 here? Robots inactive. Okay, so that's making sure it has repaired itself. So that's good. We do want that to be at the end. Even though it is going to make it kind of jump back and forth a little bit. It's going to go here, and then go boop, 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 and then leave. But, you know, that's fine, I guess. Okay. With all that going, did we ever get this working? You don't have lumber because you don't have inserters. That's very weird, actually. Let's just go and get you some inserters. Or I guess I'll just throw my own inserters into the system and let them get distributed wherever they might need to go. Hopefully the bots don't just give them right back to me. Okay, I did see some construction bots come, so at the very least some of them got distributed. Let's see. Laser being damaged, that's fine. Lignumis needs 39 more fast inserters. Okay. I don't have that many, so not much I can do about that. I guess I'll just wait for those to get supplied from space. I do want to make sure this is working though, and I do want to run over to the lumber mill that is making... I'm blinking completely right now. Ammo, of course. So I do want to run over to this guy and make sure they are running. And the ammo definitely is running. Yeah, let's limit you to something reasonable. Wooden ammo. Let's limit you to like 500? No, 5,000. There we go. What's your stack size? 100, okay. Wanted to make sure you weren't a stack size of 200 or something. That's fine. Okay, we do have gun turrets getting placed. Unfortunately, they don't have ammo in them, which means they're not super useful to us. So I might make a little blueprint here, or maybe I'll make a wall blueprint, specifically for Lignumis. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, so I missed the spot. I'm going to run over this way, repair that belt, I guess. So let's see. I want to be outside of build range somewhere. So let me just come over this way. Okay, that should be outside of build range, I would assume. So let me turn personals off. Let's grab some walls and let's see what I can do. I could also start making stone walls. We do make stone bricks on Lignumis. We don't have an incredible amount of stone, but, you know, that is something I could do. That all upgraded, because all of this is red already. How are these mines doing? Okay, we have gone through a few mines. Let's just get that cleaned up. How much is left? 100k isn't a lot. There is 300k down here though, so that gives me something else if this dries up, so I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, maybe I'll make walls. Making walls does mean I probably want to redo the furnace stack though, otherwise that'll just consume all of the bricks. Wonder how power's doing. Like, I'm still missing about half of this field, but how is power? Okay, accumulators do dip pretty hard during the night, but I am missing a lot also. I'm wondering if I can get away with electric furnaces. I might have to put efficiency modules in them. Might do that anyway. But yeah, that way I, again, don't have to continuously draw from this peat mine. So let me get some electric furnaces planned out. So if I have stone bricks coming in this way, I don't really want to go down here. Oh, I could. The only thing that's in the way is this line of gold, and that could just come around and up without too much trouble. These power poles, I might need to just nudge one way or the other, but I don't think that's a travesty. I could even just have them come down from over here instead. Why do you not connect? Surely you're at the same level. Yes, you are. Okay, that's fine. And then you can just come down over here. Yeah. There we are. So those are getting placed. I could tell because they changed color, so let me go ahead and deconstruct these. You aren't doing anything anymore, so that can go away. These lasers can get deconstructed. Does that orphan this power pole if I do that? Yes, it does. Okay. No big deal. I can just put you, like, over here. Actually put you, like, here. Yeah, that's a little nicer. But also just move the Roboport down one square, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't lose any connectivity, so I guess I'll just do that instead. Okay. Spider has... Oh no, Spider's still there. I was a little excited for a second. I thought the Spider had left, but it needs a rocket, so that's actually perfect timing. With this rocket, it should leave. It should leave. You have 100 explosive rockets, friend. Unless you're only looking in your inventory. That would be really annoying if that's the case. That would be really annoying if that's the case. Please leave. Progress. Huh. Okay. I'll manually send it off for now, and, let's see. See if the rest of it works at least. Yeah, okay. Okay, but when it gets back here, it'll probably stop at rockets again. I might be able to fix that with the cargo thing. There's some cargo automations added, but I'm not going to mess with that until I have this wall blueprint done and over with. So let me just focus on that for right now. So I think I want a tile that is 16 to make it one chunk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we are. Might as well double it up. And then I am going to have lasers and guns. Let's see what the range on these guys is. So if I put you... And something I'd like to do is try and be somewhat efficient with my bot usage. Because I am going to be bringing ammo in with bots. So something like this. And then you're going to have a requester chest. And I could do this with belts, but belts make it so much harder to move the walls in the future if I need to. So I'm just doing chests. So you wooden ammo, 100's fine, sure. Maybe move you back a bit. Whoops. Let's turn personals on. Move you back here. Just to give you a little added protection if something happens to slip through the wall. Like, literally one square, of course, but, you know, it's more the principle of the matter. And then I want the lasers, but I want the lasers pulled back pretty much as far as I can get them, so that hopefully we use the wooden ammo first before we engage the lasers. So if I put a power pole here, and then grab a laser from somewhere. So laser goes like here. So then it's dark now, but this guy can go... Yeah, they can reach about here, and the laser still has longer range than them, but you know what? That's fine, whatever. We'll make do. And then I'll just copy and paste this. Maybe one power pole length. Oh, that actually works surprisingly well. Because if I do have this set up to be tileable, then that puts the next one here. And I think that's a surprisingly decent wall. I think that works pretty well. I don't think I'm going to be able to get roboports that tile into the design, but I'm going to need roboports to build this thing anyway, so I'll see what I can do with that. But anyway, let's undo that, and I think I am going to make this a blueprint just for Lignumis. Yeah, that's fine. Wood wall, sure. Great blueprint. And I'll just keep that in my inventory for now. And get the bots to clean that up. Okay. So with that design figured out, let's see where I want to start building. Maybe right along this area here. I don't want to be in the way of the solar panels, but I do want to defend the solar panels also. So yeah, let's oh, I should throw you into the hotbar. And what I'm not worried about right now is corners. So maybe I am worried about corners, actually. Maybe that's important. I do want to do snap the grid, though. So that's all good. Yeah, okay. So let's see how that's going to work out. So if I put you here, and then I want a corner, let's say right there, that, like, let's use the power poles as my reference. Because power poles would be difficult to rearrange if something was wrong with them. So let's pick this up, and then take the corner. So you don't have ammo, and this side doesn't have a gun. Let's see what I can do about that. So if I put the ammo chest, like, here instead... Also, I don't like hard corners like that. I actually want to bring this in a good bit. So let's see where this gets me. I didn't say my corners were going to be good. Maybe something like this? Let's see. This is not even, somehow. That is better. What if I bring it in one more? I think that's fine. The lasers get good coverage. Let's get the gun turrets in here. And just out of curiosity, what if instead I moved you, like, down here? I think that works. Let's get a inserter placed somewhere. So if you go there, then you can go there, and I can have a gun turret right there. And I think that's acceptable. That's a decent enough corner. So once again, I will make a blueprint of you. Looks good. I did not set filters, or I didn't even place a blue chest here. There we are. And by filters, I mean requests, of course. Okay, so there's my corner. Let's grab you. You are wood corner, I guess. Sure. And I guess I am going to need a blueprint book for these guys. So blueprint book is wood walls. And then we'll just shove these guys in. There we go. Yep. Okay. So you can go away, and then wood walls comes down here. I might as well get you in. Alright, let's see where I can start spreading these things around. I don't want to stand out in the open though, that seems like a poor decision. Also, there's a lot of power poles still missing, but I have a lot of power poles on me, so let's see if I can't go help these guys out just a smidge. This just straight up doesn't have power. Yeah, sure. Okay. Because without wood, Lignumis would be in a pretty sorry state. All of this up here is pretty important. I do want to get it upgraded and operational if I possibly can. You're missing power, so let's get power down here. Everything else seems okay. Good. Alright. I'm just gonna stand there, I guess, and start planning out where these walls are gonna go. So, I guess I'll start from this corner up this way. That doesn't really need to be there anymore, but that's just outside build range. Awesome. I guess I'll go deal with that myself later. So, let's say this... Okay, so let's say this goes like here. And then once it's built, I can tear down the rest of the original wooden walls. I just want to make sure I don't build into the tree planting area any. So I'll go up to build range at least. Let's grab the corner, and then the corner can go on build range. And then one in from each side, because that's a common mistake I make. Trees can sometimes be 2 tiles wide, and sometimes they can block a piece of wall from being made, but they won't be in range of bots to be able to deconstruct them, and that's always a little annoying. So, one inside from build range works, and then we'll start moving out from there. Let's undo that very last one. And unfortunately, does this fit? That fits just fine. Okay. I was worried I was going to have to move robot ranges or something, but that was actually a-okay. And then we can keep this going down until we hit this area where we have to turn. None of this over here is important. In fact, this is mostly expansion prevention, so I don't want to get rid of it, but it's not important. Let's see, where do you guys get to? I am being a little cautious here. I don't want to build too low. Okay. I also don't want to build internal corners. Those kind of suck. So I don't think I'm going to build walls around the mines down here. I would like this within walls, which is kind of making me think maybe I built my walls too close. You know, too far to the left. I should have pushed them out to the east a little more. Because yeah, I'd like all of this to be behind walls too. That's a little rough. Maybe I will push the walls out to like this range. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. Does mean I need more robot coverage of that area, but not that much more. Maybe just like 3 more lengths will do the trick. Probably just one roboport extra is going to be plenty. Can I grab large power? Yes, I can. So large power pole right there. And yeah, you can get power from like right there. That's perfectly acceptable. So we'll just plan the walls out that far. And then let me see if that's far enough. Not quite. So we need just a little more, and then the corner, and then we are good to go. Gotta wait for him to actually build the roboport. Assuming we... Okay, we are missing a roboport. I should have several on me, so let me turn personals off and just give them some roboports. I bet I'm gonna need more than this anyway. I don't even know what I just did. Okay. I meant to do this so that they would have some holes and stuff to work with. There we go. Go have fun, guys. So that all should get placed. We are missing some power poles, but the power poles are important, actually. Oh, and none of these have bot coverage regardless, so I am gonna need a lot more roboports, I guess. Let me make sure you are requesting roboports, aren't you? Only 10. Let's bump that to like 20 for now. Send you back to Nauvis. And get you to supply up. Okay, so that did get placed. I do want to... Okay, they're going up there to play stuff. That's all good. Very cool. And there we go. Okay. So we are at least going to have the walls in place. Now I can get the corner in and start dragging the walls down. There we are. So the stone mine is going to be in the way. It is going to be in the way. I might circle around and deal with that part last. Let's see how this area up here does. So you're gonna dead end into the lake, and that's fine. I don't want any of this. There we go. Okay, so that's all clean, all good. There is this stone patch here. I might just continue this wall this way and then come down. That'll protect the steam engines. It'll allow me to make a vertical wall straight up that way. I think that's actually just the play. That's just a good idea. So let's actually, one more time, just delete all of that. And continue this wall way to the other side. Does mean we're going to need a lot more roboport coverage, though. I might just run over there and get all these blueprints placed in. And once I have the blueprints placed, then I can place roboport blueprints, and then it will all just come together by itself. Really, the only reason I need to come up here myself is so I can get radar coverage of the area. So I do need to go a long ways to the left. So let's come around this way. My personal bots are also going to do their best to clear the way, it seems. Ooh, big base. Can I get the spider to just come in here and help me out? Don't actually know where he is, and this might clear his patrol, or he might get over here and immediately leave. I don't know exactly how that's going to work, but we're going to find out. Little bit of science, it seems. He was quite far away, but he is going to get here eventually. Okay, let's get personals off for just a second, and he'll be here to help out in just a moment. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, not bad at all. Okay, he should be repairing himself. There he goes. You gonna go back? No? Alright, just go patrol. Thanks for the help. See you later. Anyway, where was I? So, actually, I need you... where's the remote? There it is. To also come and clear this nest out. It's going to be right in the way. So let's go get that taken care of. And while you're doing that, I think I will just continue the wall a little bit more. I think there's probably far enough. Let's go see if I can give the spider a hand. I don't necessarily like him handling all of this entirely by himself. He's also got a whole trail of bots behind him for whatever reason. And that should be just about everything. Yeah, there we go. Oh, a couple little stragglers. Ooh, there's another nest down here. I didn't even see that one before. So let's go take that out as well. Let's not get shot in the face by an explosive rocket. And just about done, I think. There we go. Okay. Back to your patrols, please. In fact, go resupply. Okay, so where did I leave off? Let me go look, actually. So the wall's out to there. If I put a corner in, that is going to hit a cliff. But I don't think I can thread the needle there, so I might just need cliff explosives. That's fine. There is also plenty of room to get around the solar panels and start coming back around. So I think that's just what I'm going to go do. So let's come up, throw the corner on, and start getting the wall built. There we are. I'm literally might be able to thread the needle there. Okay, I lose a laser turret. I think that's fine. Why are you here? Go away. You're not within noise range or anything, are you? No, you were just coming down to expand, I guess. These guys are ruthless in their expansion. Let me just take this one out myself. The lasers should keep most of them off of me, and they don't deal that much damage. The nests are taking a lot of bullets to clean up. Oh, there's another nest over here. So I am going to allow the personal lasers to deal with the little guys. Yeah, I'm already down to just 10 clips. That is a little scary. But let's keep it going. Oop, nope. I can just line up the gun turrets, I guess. Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay, let me do this from map view. It's much easier. Yeah, there we go. In fact, that might be too low. Let me just back that up by one. Yeah, that should be more than enough. I don't think anything's getting built in the Fog of War down there, so I am going to leave that alone and run down there myself and continue the blueprint until it all lines up. And then all I need to do is place the roboports, which will be a little meticulous, but, you know, we will get there soon enough. I wonder, actually, do I have any steel in here? I have copper, I don't have steel. I don't have iron either, for that matter. I was kind of thinking maybe I could just craft the power poles here, but that's seeming like maybe not such a wonderful idea. Well, let's continue the blueprint going at least. Oh, and I can deconstruct that there. Okay, we're actually nearly ready to meet up with this part up here. This has no power anymore somehow. I guess I accidentally cut this at some point. Oh yeah, because you would have been connected up above. Okay, map view it is. Pretty sure that's lined up. Does look to be. Very nice. Okay. That means these guys can go away. You can be replaced with mediums. Assuming we had mediums, which we do not. I can handcraft a few, so that is going to be a minute. Guess I can pick up these lasers. And let's continue the blueprint. It's really hard to see. But there we go. Oh, and I've lost range again. I thought I was close enough, but I guess not. It's probably radar range from this guy over here. Oh, and now that I'm over by the walls, all my handcrafted power poles were being used to help build out the walls, which is not quite what I wanted. There we go. In fact, let's turn personals off for now. And let's see where this is all gonna line up. Looks like I've got maybe one more wall section and then a corner. If I threw a corner here, where would this line up? Ooh. That wants to line up here. Okay. That's like a partial wall. That's a little annoying. I guess somewhere along the way, probably at the lake, I wound up off-grid somehow. I'll just manually patch this, I guess. I don't think we need another gun turret. I think that's perfectly fine. Maybe not even the laser. That's fine. Oh, not you. I want this one. And now we will turn around and start heading up. So, let's get you started. Wanted to zoom out, not grab the corner. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I might actually just put a separate section of wall so I don't have to design an internal corner here. And just have you out like here-ish? Like right there. Yeah. And that's just a little band-aid wall to keep this area covered. I think that's perfectly fine. Now, of course, we aren't going to have nearly enough blue chests or power poles or anything to really keep this operational for a long, long time. This is more, I want to get the walls in place so I at least have an early warning for when they start attacking, and that way I can at least get the Spidertron out to help. Maybe even the tank if I really need it. So what are you waiting for? You're waiting for a rocket. Understandable. Rockets need iron. Okay. How is Moon Science doing? What are you sending up? You're sending power poles. I do need power poles. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that's being requested, and I don't know how long I want to wait for any of it. I should probably drop this minimum down to like 30 or something. Just for the future, I don't like it when it does something like this, where you have just barely less than a full stack, so it sends up a whole nother stack. Just always seems a little wasteful to me. We have enough red inserters and blue inserters, so those will probably get delivered once they come back. We do need radars. We have none of those. We have no chemical plants. No of a lot of things. Okay. Nauvis is a little disappointing right now. So let's see. Planet Express. You do have foundries. Did Nauvis ever get foundries delivered? I think they did. Let's just check though. You do have foundries. Yes, you do. You also have calcite. Maybe not enough calcite. Let's actually increase that to 2,000. Okay. So, unfortunately, we still can't research, for example, artillery or anything, because we don't have steam or wood science from Lignumis. And those are still a little ways off. I might go ahead and try and rebuild the rocket silos, just to see if any did survive my insane gambit to try and just throw them into storage and hope. I don't know where I had this tiling from. So we'll just throw some up here. I think I had 3. Let's grab that. Put you here. Lignumis is missing 3 rocket silos. Okay, so none of the silos survived. That is a shame. That is a shame. Just means I need to come down here and also request, I believe there is a group for this, silo ingredients. There we are. Okay, my bad. Silo ingredients, the full name. There we go, okay. And that should be on Hat Kid. Yes. Not that you have a lot of them. New Planet, at this point, should have... where are we? They should have foundries. Probably. Hold on, do I need foundries? I do need foundries on Fulgora, but only like 3. So what's the stack size here? Or rocket capacity, rather. Rocket 5? Honestly, yeah. Let's start with 5. I think that's reasonable. And let's see, these... None of these are on the way, but we do have the concrete and the pipe, okay. Might go ahead... Okay, we are getting a shipment of steel up, that's good. Okay, Lignumis, how are we doing here? I will go ahead and place the roboports just around, making sure the logistics range does cover the chests all the way around. And once I've done that, it's going to be actually fairly challenging, actually. Yeah, because I would have to do this, look for where the orange goes, figure out where that meets up here. Maybe I just won't be 100% efficient with it or anything. That is still kind of arduous. Let's see, how far do you reach? That laser turret, so I have to be, like, here. And then you reach that laser turret. This ghost. So I can throw you in the corner, no problem. Just gotta make sure you're actually powered. Then you are right before that laser turret. So right about here-ish. You reach this turret. I have to go here. Okay, and I might just copy that. There we are. How is that in the way of a turret? That doesn't make any sense. Well, fine. I don't need a laser there, whatever. That's okay by me. Does mean I want to come up and clear the fog of war again. Obviously if I had all the radars and all to throw around, but of all the things that I'm shipping in, man, radars are kind of the last of my priority. They are on the list, they will get here eventually, but that's not exactly what I'm hoping for right now. If the worst I gotta put up with is just running up this way, I think I'll take that. Also, there's a pipe missing. I was wondering why there was no steam down below. There you go, guys, have fun. You needed steam input. That's why I had steam here. Right. Okay, let's put the steam back. Whoops. No one saw that. Where am I? Inserters. Steam inserter, yeah? Okay, those are just two different recipes. I think we'll live. So, steam inserters are back on the menu. Let's get all these guys placed in. I doubt I actually have this many steam inserters. I will probably have to craft some, but that's fine. We'll live. Grab the gold pipe. And bring it down. Alright, Lignumis, how many steams? 16? I can do 16. I need to go grab gold to do 16, apparently. I can do it. There we go. There's 16. And then all the gold pipe should just get placed by the bot. That shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Apparently I had a few in storage. Hold on, let me turn off all. Oh no. Okay, I did need to craft these. Am I still missing one? No. Okay, I just made one extra for no reason. I guess that's fine. Let's do this so the bots have access to them. Okay. Right, roboports. So I was headed up this way. I can just pick that up. That's temporary wall anyway. Steam engines are on, picking up the slack from the solar panels. So at least we aren't running out of power. Probably the passive draw from the lasers, and that's only going to pick up. We probably don't even have like 10% of the total lasers down yet. Let's see. Okay, now that I have coverage, let's actually walk a little to the right, I guess. That gives me coverage. There we are. So where did I leave off here? Okay, so I had you there. You there. And we'll just keep on keeping on. Okay, so that did get placed. Now let's see. Where does this line up? Okay, that doesn't line up. How about you? You do line up. And that should be fine. Okay. Oh, stuck on a cliff. Let's get around. And unfortunately, I am going to have to walk all the way down with these, because once again, I do not have map coverage. So we just have to slowly make our way along the wall and get all these pieces in. But once we do have all the roboports placed, we can stop babysitting this nearly quite so much. Okay, so you're in the trees somewhere. Might just wait for the personal bots to pick all this up so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. Thanks, guys. You keep working on that, I guess. Have fun. There's the next one. Come on in home. Come on in. Okay, good. There we are. I do have to make my way around the cliffs. We are once again at a new edge, so I have to refigure out which orientation this is, which is trickier than I thought it would be. Oh yeah, somewhere around in here the blueprint got messed up, I think. Somehow. Oh, there we go. Good enough. All these lasers can finally be repurposed now. Let's just grab all of those. That might cut power, actually. I don't actually know if that goes anywhere. Okay, you are connected up here, which is connected up here. These lasers can also go. Yeah, I think I can cut this power. I don't think that's an issue. Yeah, that still gets power from over there, so we are all cool. Anyway. So that goes there. And we just keep on keeping on. Personal bots are doing a decent job of cleaning up, but I don't really care about that. The base bots can clean up, but I do leave them on just because sometimes they do make it easier to see what I'm doing and where the next roboport should go. Yeah, that's not right at all. Let's just get a custom-placed roboport in here. Everything else about this corner was custom after all. So you can just go, like, right there. And we're pretty much done, so maybe I'll just custom place the rest as well. So we've got a line right before here. Let me double check that. So right before that turret. So right around in here. Right there, I think. Why were my personal bots up there? Oh no, those are base bots, okay. Where did my personal bots go? Why are you just gone? What are you doing? How did I lose my personal bots? Well, they'll come back if they love me. Okay, unfortunately it looks like that chest right there is just outside of coverage. I need a roboport specifically for you, which is really annoying. Yeah, this is as far to the right as it can go. I just need a roboport right here. Okay. So that'll cover all of this in here. Now it's just a matter of, are these guys covered? Which they should be, because this is where I started. Okay, it does look like they should be. Yes. Okay. We are all cool. Looks fine to me. So we need so many roboports, it's not even funny. We're gonna need an incredible number of blue chests, of power poles. Lignumis needs a lot. But we do have the locations of where the walls are going to be. If I cut this, do things lose power? Doesn't look like it. Somehow they're still fine. I don't know where you're connected, but you're connected somewhere. Okay. Well, I want to get that... Okay, you're connected from down here. I would like a connection this way. Because otherwise the only connection to this half of the base is through a production area. And that's not cool. Can I make, like, 4 landfill? No, I don't have enough stone. Let me go grab enough stone to make 4 landfill. Once I have 4 landfill, then I can make, a big electric pole, and it'll just be better. Let's see. Okay. I have alt off. I kind of forgot I turned that off like an hour ago. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 more for a lamp. Might as well make 1 more. Just why not? And then I'll come up here and give this a better power connection. Make sure you are level. Okay, right there. And then bring power down this way. I would put it up here, but I don't want to be in the building range of this. And it also kind of throws all of that up there off. This looks weird. So you can go here. It's not a beautiful square power grid, but it gets the job done. Alright, all of these have no steam. That's what I was checking on. Why not? Wait, what? I guess I can do that. No. Hold on. Okay. This... Right. This is wood. That is correct. This is steam. Okay. So I kind of knew what I was doing earlier. I just never finished, I guess. There we go. Okay, so that will get placed. That's all good. I can get rid of this now. And I think I'll make this the silo producer. So let's make a silo. And I will eventually get the parts in here. Let's just take those out. There we go. Okay, so eventually the parts to make silos will just appear in here, and once they do, the silos will get placed. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to make it off-planet until those parts appear either, so I am somewhat invested in making sure they arrive. With the actual walls in place, I think I will begin deconstructing the old walls. So maybe I'll just leave them, at least for the most part. They do dampen noise, and noise is what gets us attacked. So maybe I'll leave those in place, and instead I'll just pick up the old gun turrets that aren't going to have anything in them. These up here. Yeah, the walls are in place up here, so if anything makes it down this way, I'm already in trouble. So let's just pick all these up. And that way I don't have to craft quite so many as new. These also will never get ammo, so it doesn't do any good to leave them there. There we are. I believe that's all of them. Should be. Okay. Let's see. What else can I do? Still requesting power. Where is Hat Kid? Are you over Nauvis? Go deliver whatever you've got the Lignumis. Just, you know, whatever you can. We need everything. We need absolutely everything. You should be dropping stuff. I would assume you're dropping stuff. Oh, you were definitely dropping stuff. Okay, good. That is good. Okay. Yeah, here comes a bunch of stuff. Okay. So, once you're done dropping stuff, which is probably right now, then I can just send you back to Nauvis and allow you to start building up again, because this is my new planet ship. Oh, you had iron and steel on you also. That's always good to have. This is my new planet ship, so I do want it to be stocked up so that when I get to Fulgora, I will have plenty of stuff to drop down to the planet. Does look like we're sending a lot of stuff down, though. I guess as the logistics bots take stuff away, then the levels in here drop below the requests, and then it keeps dropping more stuff down, which does make sense. I might come to HackKid and increase the limit of medium electric poles to 100, because 50 doesn't actually go very far, as it turns out. Oh yeah, look at him go. Well, that'll get me a new silo soon enough. And then blue circuits need plastic. Plastic... What do you need, plastic? Plastic will need to be jump-started. You also need steam. I don't know why you don't have steam. Let's do that to get the steam reconnected. I guess steam was connecting through steam inserters here before, and I just broke it and didn't notice. Okay, the bots are placing stuff. Let me double check. Okay, so that's got wood liquefaction running again. That's going to turn these on, so these are jump starting. And that should get plastic production up and running again. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, these guys just need wood pulp. And we are producing wood pulp. We will get there. We will get there. How much you need? 100? Yeah, it's being split among a lot of very hungry machines right now, but as we fill buffers, it'll be fine. Okay, there we go. So these guys have started, and we should only need to run one recipe of these to get everything up and going. I would think. Let's see. This is going to output... Okay, maybe we'll need a couple recipes. These do only need 10. Oh no, it'll sort itself out. It'll be fine. I don't need to sit and babysit it. HackKid, are you still sending stuff down? Doesn't look like you are. I think everything... You know what, let me just go ahead and drop stuff manually. Anything else? Maybe some of those. Yeah, that's... I guess I have enough chemical plants, because if I needed chemical plants, they would be being dropped. So yeah, let's just send you back to Nauvis. You're fine. Moon Science, how's it going? You got literally anything? You've got power poles, inserters... you've got some things. You've got roboports. We need roboports. So let's go ahead and get you to come on in and drop off whatever you got. I will give the bots a little hand. That looks like everything, though. Yeah. Looked like everything. They've already expanded inside the walls. Already. That's just crazy. Alright, oh, Spider is on the hotbar. Let's go ahead and get him coming up here. And once he catches up to me, then we're just going to charge in again. They're not the fastest, but you know what? I'll take it. They are so worth having. And having an early game Spidertron, actually amazing. It's so nice. Imagine if I had to wait until after Leva to be doing any of this. That would be just awful. am nearly out of ammo, which is most of the reason I wanted to wait. So the rest is up to lasers. Good job, guys. Okay. You can go back to resupplying now. Yeah, that was unexpected. That was that was a surprise. I should go ahead and modify the patrol that he does. Hold on. There we go. So I might go ahead and get rid of all of these points and then reset them. So let's start adding waypoints, and these waypoints will be a lot simpler than they were before. So just like here to here, just follow the corners of the base basically. Because the whole point is to keep expansion parties off the edge. And there we go. That should cover all the edges, I believe. And we'll be okay. It prevents bases from forming literally against the walls like these guys are. If anything, maybe I should have put the points a little further away. Like... I think that's... with the exception of maybe 8, I think that's fine, and maybe I could have gone a little lower at the bottom, but, you know, he's not meant to be the sole fighter here. He's just meant to whittle away at bases as he passes. Okay, anyway. I have no personal supplies, so I can't help them build at all, so I think I will just return towards the center of the base and see how progress is coming along. So we haven't gotten a guy down here yet, but I did just remember I will want to put productivity modules in there. Don't even know if we have productivity modules in here. We do. Okay. We are full on prod mods. That's good to see. Yeah, that's fine. So where does that leave me? I've got a little bit of iron, that's for making rockets. I've got copper, that's for green circuits mostly. I don't need something that makes tanks anymore. In fact, let's just go ahead and set you to a parameter. Yeah, that's fine. You become parameter. Good. Good. Let's see what else I can do in the meantime. Okay, we do finally have the furnaces being made. I guess we got steel in just now. And I do remember I said something about wanting to put electric furnaces up for stone bricks, but at the time I was thinking about making stone walls. I needed a lot of walls. I figured that was a lot of stone. We'll just make them out of wood. I think that's fine. So let's see. Explosives are empty, so we aren't getting any more rockets. You're down to 70 something. We have so many bases right up against the walls. And I have no ammo. In fact, let me turn personals on and just see if I can do anything with that. Are they going to bring any ammo to me? It does look like they are. Okay, so we do have ammo in the system at least. Oh, and I just saw them bringing ammo down. Reason being, I think I want to push the bases right up against the walls back because they are going to attack soon. And this is a really big base, so I do want support from the Spidertron. Funny enough, the wooden walls don't allow me to leave, so I will have to deconstruct them and reconstruct them as I go. But yeah, just look at that. They are right here. That's just crazy. So, let's make ourselves a little path. Close it back up. and just wait for the spider to get down here. And once he turns the corner, I was going to say I'll act as his support. I don't really know who's supporting who in this scenario. Someone's supporting someone. I think it's actually worthwhile to just keep the bugs off him so he doesn't nuke himself. There we go. Okay. And, you're down to 40 rockets, so just go do a little patrol and then go resupply. Yeah, that's just crazy. Let's go ahead and redo that, and then undo it. Okay. And then once I'm back in logistics range, here we are, I think I'll turn personals off. That way I can give the roboports and the blue chests, and I have no power poles, otherwise I'd get those as well. But, you know, I'll let the bots have what they need to continue building, at least. Oh, the accumulators are completely done. I guess the passive draw from lasers, maybe? Or maybe it's just that the bots are very active right now? Okay, that's something I should look at. What is my biggest draw? Oh, the passive draw from the roboports, maybe? But also it could just be all the bots in the air right now. Yeah, 2 megawatts just from lasers. Ooh, what was that? Lignumis. Oh boy. The spider is stupid. Hold on. Oh god. Well, at least it's only destroying the guns and not anything important. Yeah, it didn't blow up like a roboport or anything. Though they would if I left them untended. Oh yeah, they are right there. Okay, come on, come on. Okay. There's probably a base right up here. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that out. I might just let the lasers handle it, so I don't wind up having to waste ammo. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the expansion's just brutal. Okay, we didn't lose anything important, I don't think. There might have been a laser in here or something, but I don't see any of the destroyed remains of one. I think all we lost are the standard gun turrets, which are essentially free. So, they're basically just doing the early warning job that the walls are supposed to do. Let's see. Okay, we do actually have working lasers on the side, so that if the spider passes by this nest again and aggroes them to the wall, or this one, then the guys coming in will just slam against the wall and get taken out by the lasers. So that's not too bad. Let me run back this way. Again, I'm gonna just go, why can't I go down? I'm gonna go park myself in the middle of the base, and see where I can be of use, because at the moment I am just kind of running around now, waiting for things to get built. For example, how is the rocket silo doing? Oh, there's a blue circuit coming in. So we are producing blue circuits again, that's nice. Does look like we got one built? No? I could have sworn we got concrete earlier. Okay. Could have sworn concrete dropped in earlier, I guess not. Damage on Nauvis, okay. That's fine, I'll look at it, but it should be okay. Yeah. Can I make radars? I can make a few radars. There. Reason being, I want to give them to the bots so they can go get them placed. There are several spots where we need radars on Lignumis, and I'm thinking that should be most all of them. Let's see how supplying is going. You're over Lignumis. Let's send you back to Nauvis. Hackid, you're over Nauvis. Yeah, you're probably taking all the rockets for yourself. Go ahead and get all these picked up. What would be the best use of my time right now? I am running through fields on Nauvis that I really shouldn't be. I should already have these replaced by big miners for the extra productivity. And if I'm not being of much use on Lignumis right now, I should go and do that. The only reason I really haven't is because I am a little paranoid about leaving Lignumis because it's just going to get attacked. It is a matter of time. We've already seen them expand within the wall blueprint. We've seen them attack where we don't have defenses. It makes me nervous to leave, but that is where my attention should be, is Nauvis. So I don't know exactly how many big miners I have, but I'm going to get rid of this blueprint here and make a new one that makes use of the big guys. So when I deconstruct this, that's going to throw a whole bunch of iron ore in the system. So maybe what I'll do is I'll go ahead and come up this way, and I'll have something that requests iron ore and just dump it onto one of these belts. I don't know where a good place to do it would be, though. Maybe right here. Does that go into iron plates? No, that goes in... Oh, that does go into iron plates. Okay, that works for me. Yeah, we will disrupt ore on the belt at some point, so even though it won't be immediate, I will go ahead and plan for that. Let's see how low that reaches. Down to here. Okay. So I can put you there, so I can get power here with no issue. You're going to request iron ore. There we go. And then whenever ore on this belt gets disrupted, which it will, then we will continue supplying iron plate, no issue. So let's come down here and get started. I should go do the same thing for copper, actually. So let's go ahead and get that in place. You're not in logistics range. Well, I can put copper ore over here then. So once again, grab copper ore and get power down to you. Okay, now I can rip up the mines. So all of this, just go away. I don't want to disrupt power to the roboport. Okay, what if I do something like this? Just as a temporary way to get power down to you. Hopefully someone's coming in with that already. So by the time they come in and deconstruct all of this, you will already have a better way to get power. But all of it needs to go. There we go. Absolutely all of it. Okay, and of course not. So we are still waiting on this to get placed. You're in construction range of this guy, at least. That part's a little iffier, but it should be. Anyway, let's get big miners placed. So first things first, let's make a blueprint for it. It's just really hard to see. There's damage on Nauvis, so we're fine. Big miner. Like that. Like that. And to get power poles and anything else placed in, we are going to have to wait for bots to come in here and start cleaning up. I just cannot see at all. Okay, they're dispersing. They'll be with me before too long, I guess. I could do it over here. Just build a little blueprint on this side. That seems reasonable enough. Let's see, if I were to try and tile that, those power poles don't even connect. Okay. Maybe I just put you in the middle then? Surely that will connect. I didn't mean to undo that. Oh, that connects just fine. Okay. It's a little wasteful, but I'm not going to bother making it any better. Okay. You like that. Add the blueprint book. That's why that wasn't working. There we go. Okay. And you're just mines. Chuck you in there. And wipe all that out. Including that. Okay. How's this going? Let's go ahead and cancel those four. Also, this should be relative snap to grid. And I almost feel like I didn't want the power pole. Yes, I don't want the power poles included in the height, at least one side of them. Otherwise, it doesn't tile correctly. Okay, I believe this is correct now. Again, it's still really hard to tell anything with all the bots here. Or rather, without all the bots here, with all the mess still here. Also note that they have not come to place these large power poles. There we go. I just had to call them out on it. Shame is the greatest motivator of a construction bot, it seems. Maybe I'll go do the same some of the other places, though. I don't want to give the bots that much to do all at once, actually. Yeah, we are already utilizing all of the construction bots on Nauvis, so maybe I will show a little restraint. I guess while they're doing that, how is Lignumis? Let's just give it a little pass. Make sure nothing's blowing up or in imminent danger. Does look like it's okay, though. How are the ships? What if I go ahead and start sending things to Lignumis? I do want to wait until you get these power poles. That's actually something Lignumis needs very badly. Moon Science is waiting for power poles, actually. You don't even have explosives or ammo yet. You don't have lasers. Ugh. That's rough. You don't have solar panels or accumulators or bots or anything. You have nothing. Wow. Okay then. Yeah, we are just waiting on HackKid, it looks like. Even then, it's not like HackKid has an amazing amount of stuff. No concrete either. Definitely need concrete for the silos. Yeah. Okay. Back to Nauvis, I guess. Now, how's Vulcanus doing? Could Vulcanus help with these supplies at all? How are the silos looking? You're all primed and ready to go. I could probably even extend this a few just to have some silos prepared. Let's copy right there. That's the easiest way to make sure that tile keeps going. Okay. And we immediately already have all the stuff to make use, so that's awesome. Planet Express. Could you assist here? You're waiting on calcite. Not enough to fill a rocket. That's something I want to look at, I guess. But for right now, let's add a section. What is it? Silo ingredients? Yeah, let's do silo ingredients. Though those are all coming from Nauvis specifically. Can I rename you? Yeah, let's add a Nauvis to the front of that, I guess. Space. Vulcanus, actually. This one is specifically for Vulcanus, so do that. And then change all the import planets to Vulcanus. Blue circuits are expensive on Vulcanus, so I don't want to do this forever, but we need the help. Pipes are already from Vulcanus? What? Hold on. Where's one that has that? Okay, I don't know, maybe I changed that without even noticing. That's fine. Okay, anyway. You should be sending materials up. Okay, very nice. Let me come to Vulcanus and see why you don't have calcite to supply. I don't remember where, if anywhere, I actually put calcite into a chest. We have plenty of green... Why do we have so many green circuits? Oh, I guess these are filled up. Okay. This is, I guess, outside of build range. It is. So let's go ahead and get a roboport up this way. Just so these actually get built. Where does your build range? Okay, that's fine. Not that I am in dire need right now, but, you know, they should be there. Let's grab inserters and make sure that some calcite somewhere is going into a chest, but I do want to do it close to the silos if I can. So maybe, like, right over here. That seems reasonable. Just minimizes the journey they have to go on. So you just, how much calcite's reasonable? What's a rocket for you? 500? Maybe I'll keep, like, 2k? I don't know. What's a stack of you? Stack size 50, so yeah, that's a lot of stacks. We'll say that's fine. Actually, will 2k even fit in here? So it takes 2 stacks to make 100. Get 2,000. Hold on. So that would be 20 times 100. So that would be 40 stacks to get 2,000. So yeah, okay. So it almost fills this entire chest to hold 2,000. So the limit hardly does anything, but, you know, whatever, we're fine. Let's get you down here somewhere. Right there is good by me. Just to give these guys roboport coverage, of course. And let's see. You're taking steel. You have concrete. So they are getting their way through it. They're doing well enough. I should have probably done this like 4 hours ago. Speaking of something I should do, let me finish off my coffee real quick while I just watch the beautiful bot network in action. Delicious coffee. Okay, where's the spider? I just want to see something, because I did just remember he doesn't actually automatically resume, but he doesn't have any explosive rockets anyway, so I guess that's not an issue I have to worry about right now. just barely hitting that 800 mark. Yeah, just barely keeping up. I am just kind of waiting for all the supplies for a silo to arrive, and then I'm going to send this planet off to Lignumis specifically. Nauvis, that's fine. I might do the same here, honestly, because we're gonna need the supplies. So let's go ahead and get you going as well. You are, of course, over Nauvis right now. But let's go ahead and send you, I guess. You never got your tanks. I wonder if maybe Nauvis doesn't store tanks. Well, I've sent tanks up though. What is your rocket capacity? 50? How many do I keep? 20! That's the problem. Let's keep enough that I can actually send some up next time I need them. Okay, well this guy is off to Vulcanus. Maybe Vulcanus can supply you. I'm sure I make tanks on Vulcanus. Let's see if I keep at least 50 tanks on here. I don't. So let's just up the amount. There we go. Okay, so we are sending calcite again. That's good to see. Might actually want to put a buffer chest up here of the common requests. So if I put you up here, let's keep like where is calcite? So we'll keep like 1,000 calcite in here. We'll keep like in boundaries. Not that that one's a big deal. Drills. Drills are good to have. Sure, we'll keep like 20 drills there. Oh, and just tungsten. So let's keep some tungsten steel in here. What's your stack size? 50. I don't actually know how many stacks I'm taking up, but it is 250 to launch a rocket. So I'll just keep 250 in here. And that way the bots, whenever a request comes in, don't have to fly quite so far immediately. At least not for simple orders. It'll, the Logi bots can bring them down here, and then they get distributed. Wonder if anything's falling behind. It does look like LDS is falling behind a little bit, but that's due to liquid metals, not due to processing speed. Which is interesting. Why would that be? Stone. Yeah, you are only long hands right now. Maybe I want to give you the same treatment I did to iron over here. In fact, I'm surprised I didn't. Yeah, okay. Let's just copy this horizontal flip. And, how do you fit in here? I think that's fine. I'm gonna have to mess with some likely very large chests of stone, but I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, just making sure I'm not breaking anything, because this was made over here where it doesn't have to worry about piling vertically much, but I believe this works okay. How is it down here? It looks like it's working okay. They have a lot of stone to go store, which is unfortunate. I'd really rather them not. But I guess it's okay. Yeah, construction bots have their hands full. They're going to be busy doing that for a little while. And that is going to disrupt copper. But that's just the nature of the game, I guess. Yeah, that'll... I do want to just make sure that the tiling's okay. There's a few extra bits of pipe, but I was worried about the opposite, where maybe I'd forgotten a piece of pipe somewhere, or like one of the machines wouldn't be properly hooked up, but it does seem like everything's okay. So I'm going to just clean up a smidge. This, for example, is no longer connected. So let's make sure that gets connected. And it looks like everything should be cool. Okay, all good. We still don't have enough sulfuric acid, so production is limited. Do I have any more sulfuric action? Sulfuric action. Do I have any more sulfuric action anywhere nearby? Other than just a few little spots over there? Not really. There's not even like a worm I could fight, it doesn't look like. We just don't have any. There is a spot over there, and a pretty good calcite patch, so maybe I'll have to go fight that worm eventually. I could send something over here to get this, but it's not a lot. It's really not a lot. Maybe I'll do it though. Let's just see. If I put a rock in the way, of course. So if I do that just to help me gauge distance, then power pole, and let's put you the same, so like right there. And then move this to be more in the middle, just for aesthetic reasons. There we go. That gives me a decent enough tileable way to extend roboports out. So let's grab that. Figure out where a roboport should go. Looks like maybe right there is good. And then we'll build out that direction as soon as I can. I do need power though, so let's get power down this way. Good enough, I guess. Okay. There's a ship out of ammo. You're on your way to Nauvis? Yeah, it looks like you're doing okay, buddy. Yeah, you're doing just fine. Okay, you're gonna drop whatever Nauvis is requesting. But I do want to keep an eye on you so that you don't just go back to Vulcanus immediately. You are requesting wood, and it would be kind of cool if you could pick that up. But Nauvis doesn't seem like it's in the mood to be sending stuff right now. So maybe I'll go ahead and just send you to Lignumis real quick. I'll do time passed like 2 minutes. Oh, not that much. And just put you up here so that when you're done, you'll go back to Nauvis and the loop will repeat. So you are over Lignumis, so Lignumis should be requesting things. Yeah, there you go. There was some stuff going off. Probably silo supplies, if I had to guess. Do you have any cargo bays? You have some. Let me come down here and let me request just a couple cargo bays, because having a couple would be kind of cool. Maybe just like 3. Let's grab that and get them placed in. Just, you know, kind of like that. I'm avoiding the lamp there. There we are. Pretty ugly. Maybe I'll put this one here, actually. There we go. Not that that's a lot better, but I don't know. Maybe actually I'll do that. Okay. That should probably get you finished. You throw this steel in there. I guess there's no reason to do that. Let me put it in there instead. So I saw that we actually had too much steel in the box, which means there's plenty to craft the silo itself with. Let me just give these guys a hand. So, actually, do I just have a... Yeah, let's just get a green inserter in here. It'll just help speed things along a little bit, though I do have to handcraft so many green circuits, so I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. Vulcanus, entities missing construction bot. I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh yeah, you were doing the whole stone chest thing, I forgot. Yeah, that's gonna keep you busy for a minute. So you're making good progress. You're nearly there. Nearly there. Yeah, those rockets are spent, but that's going to be because we are out of copper. So, understandable. These, I'm assuming, got placed. Yes, they did. Nauvis. I forgot we were doing stuff on Nauvis and then just kind of stopped halfway through. My iron mine is, completely deconstructed by this point, so let's get some mines in. And of course, there's like a little patch of iron right there. I'll have to give you a dedicated mine, I guess. So let's start maybe right here. Yeah, we'll just... Ooh. There we are. Just however many I can get in there is cool. And then I need, like, a miner here. So let's put you, like, right there. And you can just feed around into this guy. I think that's fine. Okay. So that'll get the iron ore restarted. I do, of course, have to feed all of this into here. I think I should finally have enough red belts that I can start upgrading all of this. But the great thing about an upgrade order is that it's not going to replace anything unless it can. So I can do all of this to reds, and it won't pick up the yellows. There we go. Because otherwise I'd have to worry about... You know, if you didn't have the upgrade planner, you'd have to rip the yellows up, which would interrupt flow, and, you know, that's a big pain. This way, everything will just work. This is a big upgrade order, though. Oh, I missed this bit. Whoops. There we are. Okay, and then this all gets upgraded as well. Up to here, and there we go, and there we go. Okay. Just laying the way for future improvements. And if this is going to be red, I might actually rip up the third lane, because... Well, whatever, it's fine. I'm certainly not capable of consuming 3 red belts of iron ore at the moment. But we'll just overlook that for the time. And then there's this one down here, and I believe that's the bottom. Yes, it is. So let's work from you first. Bring you up this way. Okay, that's too far out. We only have one other guy here. Let's do that. Rip all that out. Ooh, what was that? Vulcanus? Ah. Understandable. Have a nice day. My bad. Didn't mean to inconvenience you. I apologize. Let's just get you down this way then, I guess. So rip that up. You're powered over there, so we don't even need that for this robo part. And I can just get power connected over here. There we are. Okay. That's fine. This guy's here now. He's got concrete. So I might go ahead and send you to Lignumis also. So time passed. Once again, like 2 minutes or something. And just move you up this way. There you are. Lignumis will take whatever it needs, and then you'll just go back. Speaking of whatever you need, how is this guy doing? Not much, but I'll just send you off in case. You know what, might as well do the same with, Hat Kid. Just anything you happen to have, let's go drop it off. And while that's going, let's come back to Nauvis and finish getting this hooked in. Let's see. There'll be this guy, then this comes down here. Okay. And then all of these should probably output priority right. There we are. And that seems fine to me. That's going to give me several belts of ore coming in. That's lots of upgrading to do. Yeah, we'll be on that for a while. So let's also get this area set up. Again, this Roboport's going to lose power if I just rip up all these mediums. So let me do that. And of course it's going to be one off. Okay. Well, you know what? This power pole will at least be able to connect to that power pole, so that'll be good enough. Oh, I don't want the wall to lose power, do I? Oh no, this is entirely unnecessary now. So I can actually deconstruct this. I don't know if I can deconstruct that. Actually, that seems fine. Okay. Oh, cool. Let's just rip all that up. This probably needs a Roboport. We'll just put one, like, up here, I guess. You will need power. So I'll put power there. Maybe. Well, we've got the radar there anyway, so it's fine. This is actually max length in here somewhere. Oh, I'll put it here so the power pole stays powered. And then let's deconstruct this whole thing as well. There we are. This one, at least, we can go ahead and place the mines so we don't have to wait. This is a much smaller patch also. Yeah, we can only barely get 2 layers in here, it looks like. Yeah, not even 2 full layers, so we'll get all that placed. We'll probably want to do a little bit of cleanup. But yeah, once all that's in, we'll be good to go. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and get this placed in. There and there. Bring that up. In and connect. And we'll put a splitter there so that it goes over the 2 belts evenly. And copper. We do need mines on copper as well. Let's try and be a little careful. Yeah, I knew that was gonna break the radar if I allowed it to, so let's not do that. Okay, I think that's good. So we are gonna need power up to this guy as well. So there's that. And cool. Okay. I do want to do all of these belts over. So we'll rip all of this out. And I think that's the entire thing deconstructed. I don't see anything that just happened to survive. So it's really hard to tell where the edges of this patch are. But I think if I start from right here, we'll be fine. But you know what? I am going to undo that just for simplicity so that I can turn it around and then have all the belts going in the correct orientation. And let's see, I think right here is good. There we are. So that gives me 3 lines, and I'll just merge them into these 2. Like so. Bring you up into here. And then the other 2 will come into this guy somehow. There we are. And where's this one? You can just come down this way, I guess. Okay. That should be everything. Shouldn't be any problem, I don't think. And then last, I do have this field over here. And I might tap that if this still isn't able to keep 2 full lines of copper. But I do want to do the coal as well. So let's do this one last. And you're a little complicated. You've got all these little belts snaking through everywhere. So let's go ahead and just rip all of that up. And get the miners in place. Oh, also, I should probably call these guys back now. Just so they can start supplying again. Did you guys leave Lignumis? You did. All good. You left. You did. Okay. You're just waiting on wood and ammo. And you are just waiting on wood, which you are getting. Okay. I should have enough silo ingredients by now, so I think I'm going to get rid of those requests, but if I need them in the future, it's not like they're gone forever. Let's see. I might actually go ahead and do the Vulcanus silo ingredients onto HackKit and go ahead and send you to Vulcanus, because maybe Vulcanus can help supply you some. So let's move you up here and send you off. And I do kind of wish you could do a planet wildcard request, like just any planet here, because I really don't care what planet these materials come from. I would just like to have them. Like, Vulcanus I don't think even makes accumulators, for example, but all the rest of this stuff would be kind of cool. Like, Vulcanus doesn't make laser turrets either, for example. Maybe, though, I will go ahead and do something down here. So let me grab new planet. There we go. And then I will rename this to Vulcanus new planet, just to differentiate it, so I can change stuff in here without affecting the primary one. And then I'll go ahead and get rid of the stuff that I know Vulcanus doesn't make. I think that's fine. Yeah. Vulcanus doesn't make cargo landing pads, for example. And then I don't know if Vulcanus makes solar panels or not, but if it doesn't, I might actually want it to. I don't want modules, actually, from Vulcanus, because that takes plastic, which takes coal. I guess I'll request substations, sure. Power poles, definitely. There we are. Roboports would be cool. I don't actually know if you have a lot of construction bots, but if you do, I will take them. And just so on down the line. Red circuits is a little iffy. Green circuits is iffy because that takes wood, but you know, at this point I'll take what I can get. Okay, just a few more. Oh, you're already from Vulcanus, somehow? That's probably not correct. But that is a lot, and I don't want to do that many rockets from Nauvis anyway. So maybe I'll just remove those from Nauvis. Okay, let's keep going. Man, this is a lot of things. Like I was saying, I do wish there was a way to do like a wildcard planet. I understand why there's not. Like, I don't know how that would work out logically, because this also controls what the planets themselves request. But, you know, it would save me a lot of clicks. Anyway, that's going to continue sending up supplies, and then I will send you back to Lignumis. We are getting the concrete sent up, which is cool. Mood science. You've got the wood, you've got really nothing else though. Might go ahead and send you just in case you happen to have something interesting, but that's kind of it. You are waiting for more wood, it looks like. You're also waiting for more wood. Okay. That's fine. This never got built for some reason. Why did I not build this? I'm not sure. I'm not sure why I didn't do that. I guess I should probably get on that. There we go. Okay. These are all facing the wrong direction, so let's just flip that around. There we are. Oh, I didn't realize I was right next to the silos. So we will underground this way. Up here doesn't work. Okay, so I do have to underground somewhere else for that one. Maybe I can just bring you down. Yeah, that works. And then you guys can merge here. And then there's a belt somewhere around in here. Yeah, there you are. You're gonna need another underground. That's fine. And I think I'll stop there, because I already need a lot of red belt. I don't want to be stressing it more than I already am. Also, these guys need power. That's probably something I've done at literally every mine I've created so far. I doubt any of them have power. So let's, oh yeah, look at that. Let's go address that issue. That one's good. This one definitely needs power. There we are. And where's this one? Yeah, you definitely need power also. In you go. Let's clean up these bits of belt. We need a lot of belt, so every little bit's gonna help. Also, you can connect, like, up there or something. Guess I'll probably get rid of some of these blueprints up here. Why has that not been placed? Do we not have roboports on Nauvis? We don't have roboports on Nauvis. What? I guess I did cut the ore, so I guess we don't have any copper. That does make some sense. Yeah, that's probably killed all the circuits. No? No, circuits? Okay, killed circuits here. So, roboports. Yeah, red circuits, okay. And red circuits are likely dead. Nope, nope, they're backed up. But you need copper, okay. Makes more sense. All good there, okay. Where does that get me? This will be built once we get there. There's another copper patch right there. I don't remember even having that. That's cool. Alright, Lignumis. It's been a minute. How's it going? You don't have a silo yet. I thought like 3 ships came and delivered. You do have a silo. You're set to steel furnaces. Okay, my bad. There. Okay, so we do have 2 silos, and probably most of the materials to make another. No, we have no steel. Or concrete, for that matter. Oh, we need steel. We do need like 500 steel, though. But we'll get there. Alright, so then that'll get modules placed in, and that'll start rockets being built on Lignumis again. So let's come back to Nauvis, and let's get some... Since we do have calcite coming in, thanks to Planet Express and Planet Expressor, I should be able to convert all of my smelting into foundries. There we go. I knew the word would come to me eventually. So since I did just go through and update all of my ore everywhere, it's time to now rip up all of the smelting and get that reworked as well. So I was gonna try and do this without being too destructive, but it might literally be easier to just rip it all up and then worry about it. I don't want to break stone over here. Stone has to stay. So I am being a little careful. But I believe right here is fine. That's going to make the bots very unhappy, of course. And it's going to cut a lot of power to a lot of things. But we will get to that when we get to it. Yeah, this... Okay, the entire base has lost power, actually. That's not incredible. Where are the solar? Okay, solar's down here. Where's my main connection? I don't even really have one. Okay. All of this can be ripped up. This is not really the time to be doing this, but I just happened to see it, so there we go. Okay, main power connection. You can go like there. And that power can connect up to here. And then we just run it up this way. That's correct, actually, yes. Okay. And then where does that go? Really hard because it's dark, but there we go. Okay. There we are. And then we need power, let's say power to over here. That seems reasonable to me. And the bots should get on that. Even as everything is losing power, they will get to it. I hope. As long as we don't break into separate logistics systems. That would be a concern. The build order should already be in place, though. Okay, so we have power up to here, we have no power pole here, so let's get that placed in. We are waiting on this one power pole, which hopefully someone is coming to deliver. Otherwise, I'm going to be in trouble. That would be quite unfortunate. Okay. I have an idea. Don't mind me. We're going to do this. And where's legs? Let's get some legs in you. There you are. Okay, and then logistics requests. You're gonna have a large power pole. There we go. There are none. Okay. Well, that's just swell. Each one of these is 20, I believe. Each one's 10, rather, okay. So let's reduce this to 20. think that's fine. Okay, it did get placed. It did get placed. Why did that not power everything else? Okay, we'll just continue big power up this way. Might as well continue up to the labs, I guess. Like up here. Just to make sure we've got a solid connection to the whole base. Yeah, I think I screwed up a little bit. Might have to come and fix that myself, actually. Well, fortunately, I have rockets on Lignumis again, so I can just leave. I will come over here and dump all my stuff away, though. Let's do that, I guess. Do that, too. Anything else important? I've got, like, gold ore on me. Who cares? Let's make sure all this is turned off. Yes. Take this out. And let's get out of here, I guess. If I need it, the tank is still on this planet. So let's see. Travel the platform, moon science, that works. The tank's parked down here, ready to go in case anything happens. What is still missing? Lots of lasers, lots of inserters. Okay, I mean, lasers are one thing, but inserters? I think I can probably manage getting inserters in here without too much effort. And here I come. Boom, okay. Let's head on back to Nauvis. Where's Hat Kid right now? Over Vulcanus. Vulcanus is having a hard time supplying you, it looks like. Did I never get the copper issue resolved? No, copper looks like it's running. Yeah, copper running fine. Copper running fine, I'm a caveman. Copper's full. Iron's full. Okay. Plastic. Why don't I have plastic? Because there's no petroleum. That is a problem. It's probably related to, sulfur, though. Just waiting for this to finish. Yes, it is a sulfur problem. Okay. I mean, that is definitely as much sulfur as I can squeeze out of this one patch. So I will have to, I guess, get on this. That does still connect, okay. Did want to make sure. This is probably not going to work out very nice because some of this is going to wind up going in lava, I bet, but we'll deal with that as we get there. Anyway, back to moon science, drop the planet, Nauvis. And let's go fix the single power pole that I broke that cut off power from Nauvis. Yay. Very cool. Boom. Okay. I guess I have to go grab stuff because bots won't be able to bring me stuff, though I do have personals off regardless. Maybe I'll keep personals off. I don't actually think I want to be picking up stuff right now. I'll probably be leaving planet again pretty soon. Where are large power poles? It's so hard to see anything. There they are. Yeah, I'll just take a couple and head on down this way. Personals? Oh, I don't have bots. That'll do it. Okay, there we go. Everything should be reconnected again. Everything should have power. Everything's got power. We are A-okay. Yeah, I just lost a... just needed a single power pole. Let me get the spider set up over here. Just so I never have to do that again. So you're requesting all that stuff. Is there anything else that might be good? Repair packs, probably cool. Let's just get some of those in here. And I guess you should have rockets in you. So let's give you not explosive, just regular rockets. And you probably don't need that many large power poles. But maybe you want some regular power poles too, just for reasons, I don't know. Maybe lasers in case I need you to go repair stuff. Can't imagine why, but you know, we'll keep like 10 lasers in you or something. Yeah, we'll stop there. I think we're... In fact, I'll get rid of the lasers. I can't imagine why I would ever need that. I think if I need to go manually replace lasers with a Spidertron, I'm already in big trouble. Okay. Well, there we are. So let's go ahead. It is fun that that gives me a little picture of the Spidertron on Lignumis. So let's come back over this way. We are missing LDS on Nauvis as well, funny enough. Why might that be? Because we have no copper. Because we're waiting on belts to get placed over here. Okay. That is something I wanted to do now, actually. Why are they saying waiting on storage? Why is my bot network cut? What? How is that possible? Maybe I accidentally deconstructed a roboport somewhere? Oh, you don't have power. And I guess you're the only link? I don't know, I feel like I probably had roboports in here. Whatever. Let's get you power. You're literally right next to the power generation. Or at least the boilers. Where can I get you power from, though? Yeah, I don't like these wooden power poles still just existing. That's annoying. So let's rip those up, finally. Just while we're here. And then replace them with real power poles. There we are. I don't know if I need to worry about reconnecting all of this. I think we're probably fine to just leave it. Let's do something like that to give these inserters power again. Don't really need that there anymore. And then you can just come down this way and you'll connect to something, I'm sure. At least, so I thought. It's hard to tell where the wires will be. But I know you'll connect there at least. And you'll connect there. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. We'll get it sorted. Anyway, let's get the foundries in play. So, there you are. So calcite's going to be coming in from over this way. It does have to kind of get around stone, which is a little annoying. But we'll do what we can. Ore is going to be coming in here. Okay, Spidertron, how are you doing? You don't have all of your basics, but you've got enough. So I can do that and get you down here to just come and help out. Just because these networks are disconnected, I might actually not be capable of completing that construction order, at least not easily. So let's get you down here and see what you can do. You're gonna get filled up with all kinds of weird stuff, but you will at least get some things placed in, which is all I can really ask for. These are all blue, so they will get filled in now. Also, this needs its own power pole. You can go like there. Okay. Can I trash unrequested? Yeah, there we go. That's cool. Okay. That's really all I needed. So let's grab you and just have you come, like, over here now. Your job is done. The network is re-established. Okay. Oh yeah, look at all the bots just flying away. That's something. Okay, so ore comes in this way. I'll probably stop sending ore down to the iron furnaces down here now, and have all of the smelting done over in this area. We'll probably continue making it vertical, though. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'll continue doing that. Okay. So here's where the belt should be. Let me actually go ahead and kind of drag that down, and I'll do the same for copper. So, you here. And how fast do you make iron? Just out of curiosity. So 3 a second. Maybe I can throw prod mods in you and bring that down to about 3 a second. Get a little extra, even more extra iron for free, and then that makes my math easier. So if I want to plan for a, let's say a blue belt eventually, then that would be 10 of these guys. So if I do that, take a copy. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And I can squeeze some over here as well. I'll have to do some fun things with the pipes, but I think we will live. So just down this way as well. Yeah, the wood is definitely right in the way. But oh well, we will live. Let's go ahead and figure out what to do actually. So arc that, and that way. Hold on. So where does that go? That goes here. Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. It's unfortunately not going to connect until the bots pick up this. So maybe I'll, for now, just get the pipes in on the backs of these guys. And you can all have calcite through long hands. So do something like that. Probably just copy it down for all of these guys. In fact, I should include you in the blueprint to make you easier to place. There we are. And there we go. That's terrible power spacing, unfortunately. That really sucks. Can I do anything better? No, absolutely not. Okay, I guess I can do that instead. And that's so marginally better. So let me go and pick up those power poles. And then see where that gets me. Hold on, this isn't lining up at all. Why not? Okay, whatever, it's fine. I think the next one goes here. There we go. So, the point being, now I can grab a copy of this, flip it, and that'll tell me exactly where all the wood needs to leave. Yeah, there we go. And there we go. Okay. That should work out just fine. I was going to upgrade this to red, and I still might just to give it a little better reach in some of these more awkward areas. I definitely don't want whatever this is. That's not connected anymore, but I can just do that. Oh, and you're not connected anymore, which is funny, but also a problem. So I will go ahead and restore connection there. Because otherwise the steam engines will just always be on. They don't have the accumulator to turn them off. I am going to need power on the inside here, so maybe I'll just copy the placement of all of these power poles. There we go. Okay. I put this too close. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, do I still have you in the clipboard? I do. So I can just come through and delete the power poles and the inserters. There we are. I might also just delete the wood belt through here. Just everything, actually. Everything goes. That way I can place the iron pipes, and then we can figure out belt stuff. And we'll keep that pattern going. And that should be good enough for the reds. Yes. Actually, it looks like it's perfect. Oh, it is a perfect fit. Okay. Look at that. This doesn't go anywhere anymore, so we can just get rid of that. We are going to have to move you so that stone continues getting supplied, but that's a concern for a minute. Let's do that, and then we can just rip all this up. There we are. And I'm doing that so that I can lower this... Oh, I can't lower you. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Well then, let's just copy this. I guess the pattern's like that, actually? Okay. Then we can work with that. That's fine. Okay. There we are. And now we need the inserters. Okay. Horizontal flip, not rotation, because rotation might throw things off in unexpected ways. Okay, so you go there. And then the stone brick belt needs to move, because that's where calcite needs to be. We can have you go like here. And there we are. Oh, stone bricks are coming down? No, stone bricks are going up. Wait, where do stone bricks come from? Okay, stone bricks come from over here. So, yes, stone bricks are coming down. Okay. Well then. Let's have all of you coming down. Flip that around. And then you can just go in right there instead. There we are. Okay, that's not too bad. Then all we need is a calcite belt on the side. And it only needs to go that far. Okay. And then of course we do need calcite over here as well. Let's find a yellow underground. There we are. And I think I'll underground the coal. It just makes this area a little cleaner. Oh, I need ore. Oh no. These are liquid input. Okay, we're solid. We're good. Okay. In that case, you don't even need calcite. You don't even need calcite. You don't even need calcite. Okay. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Let's rip all that up. Including all of this, which I was so happy with. That's like almost half true, I guess. The power poles on the inside can stay. And I guess technically we need the power poles on the outside, so stuff over here gets powered, but yeah, all these inserters can go. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're just fine. I will go ahead and continue this down. Let's grab the inserters here. Oh, let's not include the power pole. I do think I want to include these guys though, just to make it a little easier to tell where I'm placing things. There we are. And I guess I was gonna like copy this, but actually that just makes it more difficult because then I'll have the power poles and I don't want to copy the power poles. So instead I'll do like this. Okay. All good. We're fine. Just fine. Don't actually need any of these in here, though some of them are helpful, so I'll leave the helpful ones. There we are. Okay. There we go. Yeah, okay. What did I cut off from you? Stone bricks are good. You need iron ore. Okay. Iron ore is down here. Let's just get a split right there. And we can just move your inserter. There you are. I could have put the split down there, but oh well, splitter's already going in. So, and there it is. Okay, so this is for iron plate. We'll have one for steel over here somewhere, and then the copper one's going to go in here. But more importantly, how many foundries of molten iron is this going to take? Each of you consumes 20, and that is with full reduction. So there's 20 of you, so that's 400. You produce 93, so almost 100, so I need 5 of these. And actually, if I put productivity modules in you, what does that bring you down to? Let's see. Crafting speed minus 20. So that's going to be about 75 apiece. So if I need 400, then 4... okay. 4 of you would be 300, 5 would be 375, so now I need 6, which is actually great, because 6 is an even number, which works out better for me. This is not, of course, the final configuration, I'm just playing with things a little bit. So if I've got iron ore coming in this way, the problem is this is kind of my entire space I had set aside for smelting before, and this is much higher throughput than what I had set aside before, but I do have to reconfigure things a little bit, because I also have copper and then steel to go. So, my point being, let's move those over there. I can copy this, I won't copy the pipes on the back, but if I copy this, and move you over here for copper. Make sure you're at the same level. There we are. And then change all your SPs to copper. There we are. Like so. Then I guess I'll go ahead and put pipe in as well. Okay, then where can I actually get the iron ore into? And also, how much iron ore is this going to take? 5 a second. So, times 6, that's only 30 ore a second. which is not bad. And calcite's pretty much nothing. So we need a full red belt of iron ore and technically a little trickle of calcite. What I wanted to see is whether or not I'd be able to share belts with iron ore and calcite or not, but that doesn't really look like that's going to happen. So what I could do is, what if I do this? Here's my belt of iron ore, and then I can have calcite behind it somewhere. And then have a pattern like this, which is pretty standard. I've used that all over the place. Something like that. I would have to figure out the power poles a little bit. Yeah, power poles. Power poles are trying to kill me. Whatever. That's fine. So if I do this, connect all of them together, one for iron ore, one for calcite. Does this actually fit in the space I would need you to fit in? Off by one. Okay. Yeah, and I certainly don't have, certainly can't just nudge everything. So I will have to put you down here. And if I'm going to do that, that's going to require a good bit of rearranging stuff. I don't want to cut power again, so let me make sure I have a good solid power line to the base. Yes, I do. Okay. So this down here is going to have to go. Let me go ahead and move these three back up here. Grab this and put you... I'm not happy with the fact that you'd be trying to do a bunch of iron ore with long hands. That's not gonna work. Where would this get me? I would have to... Yeah, the rocket debris is in the way of that. Oh, that technically does work if I flip it this way. If I give it a few lines of space here, so I can do belt shenanigans. What if I just put you here? There's a lot of stuff to rework and reorganize, but it does work. It does work. Oh, spaceship debris right there. Okay. Everyone just close your eyes for a moment. Oh, look over there. I can't delete it with bots. I can't delete it with bots. Okay, you know what? It's earned its stay. I mean, what else can you say at that point? There we go. Get rid of all that. And we will have to clean these belts up a little bit. Okay, there we go. There we go. All good. We are fine. Whatever this is, just gonna have to come down and around. I think that's coal. There we are. Okay. Anything else broken? No. This is iron ore. Iron ore actually doesn't even need to go this way anymore. So we can take that down. That used to go to steel. This also went to steel. So that is a good point, actually. I am going to need more molten iron than this, because we are going to need steel. I'll worry about that when we get to it. Let's just get one thing at a time working. So let's break this, that's fine. Why does this not have power? At least the base has power this time. I didn't completely break the base. I'll count that as somewhat of a win. We'll get power up from the top. Let's go ahead and replace this as well, so that we can start getting some of this iron plate in, since it's already smelted and ready to go, and there's a good bit of buffered iron ore on the belts anyway. So, okay. This is all great and all. We do need pipe down this way. We will need power. So let's get the pipes connected, I suppose. It does mean this is going to need to underground here, and then I can get... Oh, that needs to move down here so I can get an underground pipe on the bottom. Okay. There we go. All good. We're fine. No, we're not. Hold on. Okay, so you fit in there. Best I can do is there. Awesome, okay. So, actually you have to fit in there. Well, whatever. I guess I can do the same over here, just to make a match. Not that big of a deal. I don't have power, so let's get power connected down this way. Or I could connect over this way. Either one is fine, I think. But yeah, I'll connect there, that's fine. So here's my iron ore, it's coming in here. I also have iron ore here. So this was originally for steel. I might keep this for steel. We have this convenient little gap that I have to have. Not of my own volition, but you know, it's gonna be there. I might as well make use of it. So there's my steel. This was iron ore here. I'm not sure why you're broken still, because we don't have red belt. We also don't have roboports, apparently. Why not? Oh, well, there's no copper. Okay. I guess that's a good reason. Copper has no ore, probably, again, because there's belt gaps. Okay, let's get yellow belt in here, and then we can just queue it to be upgraded to red belt. We do have to actually wait for them to come and place it, unfortunately. There is no way to blueprint in a request for a yellow belt that will then be upgraded to red belt. That just doesn't work. They are on it, though. They're flying like a weird path, I feel like. I guess it's fine. They'll make it there. They'll make it. Come on, guys, you got this. At least they're gonna make it far enough they can charge up here. I'm sure they're gonna want to charge before they go in place. Unless they're just total chads. Oh, look at them go. You couldn't ask for better bots than that. What a dream team. Oh, you guys are amazing. Okay, there we go. That's going to restart the flow of copper ore at least, which means these furnaces will be able to get their copper ore. We can get some copper plate back in here, even though the line is cut, so maybe I'll do the same thing here. I will request you to be yellow belt, since they aren't going to be able to place the red belt. Cancel that. There we go. Okay. So that'll get some copper coming into the base. And then we'll come back to focusing on iron. And maybe I might have to do the same thing with iron. Replace some of these reds with yellows, because otherwise we'll just never get anything. We're also apparently somehow missing construction range, but only right there. So let me get a Roboport just down here somewhere. There we are. And just drag power down for specifically just you. There we are. Okay, enough messing around. Let's see how this comes together. So this doesn't need to be here anymore. That's from when I was setting up a design. This is the design here. This is for steel. That's gonna just keep going that way. Let's grab yellow belt, since they'll actually be able to place yellow belt. And that'll be for steel somewhere. I'll figure that out in a minute. Because I'm also gonna need copper down here, so I'm not really sure how that's gonna work out. Anyway, I guess I should do the same thing for the output up here. So that once this is working, we can at least get things outputting. Clean that up. Okay. Iron ore. How are we getting iron ore in here? It'll have to come in from the top. The bottom's kind of a no-go. I do have 3 belts, though I don't think I'm going to be able to supply nearly that much. What I might do is this, and then copy you to prioritize the top belts as much as I can. So, hold on. Maybe that's something I should do here instead. This can be moved just a smidge. Just be less in the way. There you are. Might as well switch to yellow belt, because the red belts aren't going to be able to get placed. Anyway, there we go. Maybe you're backwards. Kind of looking at that. No, because I can't do anything here because there's spaceship debris. So this is kind of just the way it's got to be. All right. Great. You can come here, and then just straight down this way. Where is the space thing? Over here. So if I send calcite this way, you'll also generally be going down. Let's get a downward belt in on you as well. This is only consuming 30 a second, so a red belt is actually going to saturate here. So let's just get that connected. Maybe get rid of all this, actually. Let's leave this as yellow belt for the same reason everything else has been yellow belt. Wait until it gets placed, and then we can update the red. I do think the underground has to be red. That's just the brakes. So we need a red underground for anything to happen. Let's do this through here. Okay. That's going to start working. Oh, cool. That's going to get placed, but we don't have red undergrounds. And I might cheat just a little bit and put one of these guys up here and have you make red undergrounds for me. And then just have the bots kind of manually throw materials in here. And you can just output directly into these storage chests. Have fun. Just as a very short-term solution here. There we go. Okay, I wonder if those are going to get delivered. They should. Okay, I don't see yellow undergrounds missing or anything. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that gave me a few red undergrounds. Let's go for a few more gears. Maybe even a few more. Okay. And that should be all the undergrounds that I need. So let's just change this to regular red undergrounds. And just load you up. Now, this is being loaded with bots rather than a requester chest, because obviously this is not going to stay here long term. I just want, you know, I want to be able to force a little bit of production without going too super massive overboard on it. Anyway, that should have most of this coming in. Yeah, that's got all that placed. So we are going to need yellow belt for some of this up here. And I do unfortunately need to kind of just watch it until it gets placed so that I can mark it. I guess I could come back with a special upgrade planner later that specifically only upgrades yellow belts to reds. That's not an awful idea, but it shouldn't take very long for this to get placed. So I'm not that concerned about it. Yeah, there we go. And then let's go see why we still don't have anything up here. Okay, same idea. Let's just replace you with yellow. And there we are. So that'll just have to do for now. We'll come back and address that later, because we really do just need this coming in. Same thing down here. Ooh, this is a long way away. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to build in here, so this just has to be yellow for now. And I probably will come back with a special upgrade planner, like I was just saying. That actually sounds like a pretty good idea. That way I don't have to watch all of this, because that would be kind of annoying. Okay, and then we'll unmark those couple little pieces of belt so they don't get quote-unquote upgraded to yellow belt. This all seems unbroken. This is all cool. Yeah, that's all good. And that comes all the way back up to the main base. Alright, so that should get us iron ore coming in fairly soon. Oh yeah, look at that. This is already placed. We just have to actually wait for it to come in. Alright, where am I? Over here. So, ore will be up here. That much is solved. Let's mark this for upgrade. There we are. Okay. We need calcite still. Let's figure out where that's going to come from. I think easiest way is to just dump it right there. Again, choosing yellow belt for what at this point should be blatantly obvious reasons. Let's get rid of that just so it's out of the way. And then calcite really wants to come in at this level, it looks like. Grab a yellow underground. And is that in the way of anything? Let me just check. No, that is a-okay. And importantly, it's below the level where all of the boundaries should be. Grab you. And I think this is perfect fit. No, it's one off. Okay. I can just make you a red underground. That's fine. There we are. Oh, I'm very glad you do not have power right now, actually, because I didn't set a filter on you. You are going to be calcite. Wherever calcite is. Ooh, I feel so blind. Alright, calcite. There you are. There. All good. Okay. So that's going to get calcite come down on this belt, which is more than enough. That's going to give us iron ore. Once the iron ore actually makes it down here, it is coming. It just takes a while. This one is for steel. This belt down here, anyway. Which is going to be separate from the regular iron, because I would like regular iron to have priority over steel. let's go ahead and grab this, starting from the pipe, because there's so much stuff around here. Yeah, we'll grab all that. And then you go at this level right here. Yeah, let's just try that. There's a lot of stuff to get rid of. So we'll have to take this a little bit at a time, including all of this iron ore coming in from the left. Oh, that's calcite. Hold on. Okay, well, they already picked it up. These guys are going to be copper. Where's copper? There you are. Okay. There's a lot of mess down here that I'm gonna have to come around and pick up, but we'll deal with that in not too long. Okay. So calcite goes here. That means you're gonna want a splitter. Probably around here works well. Let's grab a yellow splitter, might as well, since the rest of this is yellow anyway. And it's not like we're gonna need a red belt. Maybe this gets undergrounded instead. Yeah, that works. And then I'll just move you a little more up this way. You continue in, you go up, and you go through the gap. And that works fairly well if I do say so myself. Okay. Good. This needs reworking. Okay. So, how am I gonna get the ore in here? Let's grab this. Undo that. Okay, immediately here, because you need the calcite. You need it to reach at least here. I guess this first guy right here just has to grab ore off of a corner. That's usually something I avoid as best I can, but you know what, it's just happening this time. I don't really have any way to avoid that yet, because otherwise I'd need something here, and that makes everything challenging. With the way this is set up, you just have to go in there. Yeah, is what it is. It's fine. Okay, so that's going to give us copper setup. I guess I should go ahead and get these belts replaced here, so that they can actually work. Okay, so that's going to be going in now. That's all good, that's all good. Yeah. We've got iron coming in now. We should have copper in just a moment. Still waiting on a little bit of belt, but we should have molten copper now. These are not connected, actually. Yeah, this is gonna need quite an underground. Okay, you can underground through there. And then this pipe can underground instead. You know, share it around a little bit. There we go. But once that's placed, we'll start producing copper again. Now all we need is steel. Also, all this iron, what do I even do with you? Like, can I even underground this? No, not even close. I underground here. I could. So I guess I should. If I can, then I should. There we go. And do that. And that will get some of this extra iron come in. And that is a little extra capacity, and I do need it now. So let's just use it. Actually, let's undo that. I have the undergrounds, I don't have the regular belt. Speaking of which, let's get some yellows on this guy. And why is this not coming in yet? This is all coming in. Maybe it's only just now getting here? Yeah, okay, it's only just now getting here. Okay, well, it's working its way up then. It'll be here soon. This is gonna get placed. We can underground through here. So if we do that and replace you with undergrounds, then we can underground to here again. Okay, well, cool. Now it's time for another stack like this, but let's see how much the speed on the steel differs. So there's the correct height, and there's the correct width. Okay, so let's get you swapped over to steel. Ooh, damage? On Nauvis, okay. That's fine, not worried. Okay, looks like it's exactly half. Oh, it's hard to tell without the modules in. 1.8 something. I believe these were 3.7, so I believe it's exactly half. I'm just gonna build it the same and not worry about it. If we need more steel, then I just make more steel. And that's just how it goes. So grab this. Place it in, and then change you to steel. In you go. Bring this up. Okay, all cool. And now I just need the smelters on the bottom to actually make the liquid metal. Yeah, that's gonna be quite a mess. But we'll see what we can do. Okay, pop you down there. That's gonna break a lot of random stuff, including coal. So we'll have to come and deal with that. I don't need these. That's actually for the ore you're gonna be using. This line's broke. You can honestly just use this, I guess. Lots of this is broke, so let's clean up some of this. Yeah, a lot of this is broke. I'm gonna have to review what all this does in just a second. Okay, that can go back, and that can be the iron. That does, in fact, deserve to come through. So let's do that. We'll just replace that with yellow belt for now. But you can actually get placed. Hello again, how's it going? Well, as you can see, I'm going through the effort of upgrading Nauvis to using foundries now. I had the foundries, so I wasn't really using them, and that just felt silly. I am still waiting on materials to accrue so I can send them to Lignumis, but it does at least have its 2 of its silos up and operational again. Which one are you? Okay, neither of you has silo supplies, actually. I guess it's just Hack Kid. And Hack Kid is still waiting on stuff, but that makes sense because I've cut off supplies from Nauvis. So, I think it only makes sense. Supplies and power, evidently. How have I cut power again? Oh, I haven't cut power. No? No, I definitely cut power. Okay. What? Hello, how are you doing? I am apparently starving Nauvis of power, and when I'm not doing that, I am trying to get Lignumis back operational. The entire base was destroyed by expansion parties, and I've been doing my best to fight them off the walls for about the past 4 hours now, and I'm doing decently well enough, but it is a struggle. Before long, I will finally be able to start researching again, In fact, I have just a little bit of steam and wood science finally coming in that I can start sending off once more. Let's see, you're sitting over in Nauvis. Let's go ahead and go grab the science, and I might be able to start researching now, actually. Let's go ahead and send Hat Kid to Lignumis as well. I don't know how much of your resupplying you got done, but let's just send you off. Okay, now why don't I have power? How have I possibly disconnected myself again? The labs should have long power poles. I guess I've cut them. Okay. Makes sense. Let's get large power poles this way. And that'll restore power to everything else. Hopefully I actually can build. I did this not too long ago. Cut power to Nauvis and didn't notice. And I was off planet. And that was a fun surprise. I had to come back. Why am I losing walls? I swear, no matter what ship design you wind up going with, they always just take little bits of chip damage, just randomly. It's maddening. Okay, well, it's, okay, we got power, everything's fine, everything's fine. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. So, foundries, well, good. We should be sending resources from the Vulcanus ship down. We're waiting for wood from Nauvis, but I don't think that's going to be coming. Let's just go ahead and send the Vulcanus ships back to Vulcanus for now. Let's see. Well, I did at least get the entirety of the copper and iron stacks rebuilt, but I am going to need new foundries for the steel stack, it looks like. But that just gives me time to get it built properly, so I can't really be too mad about that. I have no red belt at the moment because I've cut resources off to Nauvis, so I've been having to build all of this out of yellow belt. Let's see, where does copper ore? Oh, these aren't supposed to be copper anyway. This is iron because this makes steel. So let's make sure I change that before I forget. And if you're wondering why there's the weird gap in the middle here, there's a little bit of ship debris, so I can't put this one here, so I just decided to make a match. It at least looks intentional. Why are you also taking damage? Have fun. Both of my ships taking damage. Awesome. Okay, whatever. It's fine. They'll survive. Okay, let's see. So that's all set. That'll get going eventually. There's copper ore in here. That shouldn't be there. So let's see. I'm sending iron ore this way. That was originally for electric smelters over here. And I don't know if I want to cut them off, but it would also be really nice if I could just take that iron ore and use it for steel, and I'm kind of thinking I will. Yeah, I think I'm going to just use these belts down here for steel. Oh no, I think that's actually for, coal. Let me go verify that. Yeah, okay, that's for coal. Does mean I need this to fit in here somewhere. I'll just bring it down and around. That's fine. No sense in doing all these weird little loop-de bits now that I look at it. Where are you even going? Okay, coal comes down here and loops back around for some reason. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Whatever. Not changing it now. I have other things to work on, so it can be a little weird if it wants to be. Underground the rocks, please. We'll just bring that down and this way. Okay. So now all I have to do is figure out how to actually get the ore into here, and I might just throw a splitter. Just right there. You go up. That much goes down. let's go ahead and move this in one. And then... oh, one more. Then we have perfect length. Or I could just underground the pipe. That makes a lot more sense. So let's just do that. And again, I don't have red belt, so it will have to be yellow for now. Okay, those will get placed shortly enough. And they have ore. Does mean I want to cut this belt, but since there is ore on it, I'll just leave it in place and the electric furnaces can work through what's already on the belt, and eventually this will run dry. Let's go ahead and replace all this so it actually gets built, but not like that. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I even go from here. Oh yeah, I had a temporary little setup that was making stuff, so I'll go ahead and get rid of that now. I do want to come over to where belts are made and replace them with foundries as well. Where is that, actually? Here we are. So, all of this, I guess I should probably leave in place for now. Do I have a lot of yellow belt, though? Let's check and make sure I have plenty. I have 3,000 yellow belt. Yeah, that's... I think that qualifies as plenty. So I will go ahead and break all of this, because before long I want this done with foundries. I don't want to break the chests themselves yet. I'll just leave them in place. But I'll probably put the foundries up at this level, around where the reds are, because there's no way I'm squeezing them in down here. I shouldn't break this belt. That can stay. That's what's supplying my very limited manufacturing ability of red belts to begin with, so I'll leave that in place. I shouldn't lose power. I think I'll be good there. We might lose power to the left. Yes, we did. Okay. I am going to go ahead and pick up these old wooden power poles. Of course, that is one square off. There we go. Okay, this is all working again. And what would be another thing to focus on? Planet Express is going to Lignumis now. So it's going to drop anything off that Lignumis needs, but I don't think it's carrying anything Lignumis needs. And after Lignumis, it'll come to Nauvis. Probably the same thing you're doing. Yeah, okay, so you don't have anything to drop. You can just go ahead and move to Nauvis now. I'm assuming it's going to be the same for you, but I will let you sit for just a second. And there you go. Okay. Let's just wait and watch if anything deploys. I don't think it will. Just gonna give it like 10 seconds here. Yeah, okay. Didn't think so. Let's just send you off. I'm hoping you have my refineries. Foundries. Always forget. No, you have no foundries. How did you even leave Vulcanus without the foundries? Because I still have you set on a timer. That'll do it. All requests satisfied. There we go. Are you the same? Yes, you are. Okay. All requests satisfied. Well, that's disappointing. At least we'll get the science down, I guess. You're trying to request wood. You're probably not getting it anytime soon. Just go back to Vulcanus. Honestly, same for you. Yeah, I don't think Nauvis is making very many rockets right now. Low coal. Where is low coal? Okay, that's this guy. I set that up literally at the beginning of the game. And we are in fact out. So let me go see if I can diagnose that problem. We just need a couple little patches of yellow belt. You in there. You in there. There. Looks like that's everything. Okay. Oh, and one up here. Okay, so that's gonna get hull restarted. You make it to Vulcanus yet? Not quite yet. Oh, you got a long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, since you were already just flying around through space, you're not going too fast, otherwise you might be taking damage, because that's just your favorite thing to do. Well, at any rate, let's see what I can do with Lignumis now. So, Lignumis, how are you doing? You're still waiting on materials for your third silo. That's not wonderful. How are the walls going? All the walls are in place, so that's good to see. Still missing inserters, but it does look like all the roboports are in place, so that's very nice. I'm gonna get rid of the basic radar, I think. Not sure I really need that. Let's see. There's a regular radar. I have one of those in the tank, actually. Let me just drive that over there, and the bots in the tank can go get that placed. There's also a little flashy thing in there that I'll go investigate. And there we go. Okay, another one of you, so let's just pick that up. Don't really need you anymore. I hope, anyway. I probably don't need you anymore. How about up here? Missing an inserter. Okay, that is definitely something that we do need. What does Lignumis show? Oh, a lot of inserters. A lot of lasers. Only a few solar panels. We've been doing pretty well in the solar panels. Lots of accumulators, though. Okay, Moon Science. Go back to Nauvis and see if you can resupply any. Planet Express is still making its way back to Vulcanus, but Planet Expressor has already made its return, and it's waiting on foundries, it looks like. Why do you have no rockets? Because we have no plastic? Oh, right, because we have no sulfur. Let's see if I can continue making my way out this direction. Ooh. A little rough. Yeah, you'll have to go there, and I'll just move this inland. I think that's fine. Then I'll just put you there. Might put a roboport just like right here, since I can already see and I can reach. There we go. Just continue chaining them off that way. I also have some sulfur over here. If I'd seen that earlier, I definitely would have been building that way instead. That's a little annoying. Well, no time like the present. Let's just get started. There we are. And we'll just get power going in this direction. Can't really... Oh, there we go. So, next roboport should go here. That works for me. Keep power going that way. There we are. And how about up this way? Okay, you're in place. So you're getting built, that's cool. These guys are also getting built over here. Okay, that should give me view. And then you can go there. And what do you know, that fits perfect. Okay. Might need to go a little more north. Yeah, just a smidge. I'll just try and touch the corners. That'll do. you there. And there. And there. Beautiful. Okay. Wonderful. Now let's get just a whole bunch of pump jacks placed down. Oh, my favorite part of the game. Let's place a whole bunch of pump jacks. Yeah, there's no real good way to do this. I wish there was a faster way or some sort of strategy that could be employed or something to just make this a little less painful, but it just kind of is what it is. Get you this way. And there. You can go left, and you can go right, and you can go down. Okay, there's these over here as well. So I can connect those guys in like that. Okay. And then there's these guys over here. Actually, that's barely within construction range, and this is literally on a cliff. This is literally unplaceable, and I will never remember to come back and replace that, so we just don't get a pump there. So let's get all the pipes worked in. Let's see. I might throw you around that way. That way I can get an underground in here. We'll go one lower. Connect these guys in. And then you're not too bad to just bring over that way. In fact, I could switch you around that way, and that works better. Let's see. These guys can come in here, and I might just bring that along the bottom. These guys connect. I think that's just a big rock. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of that and just bring you in there. And of course, even once I'm done with all these pipes, I'm still going to have to get power in here. I have not forgotten. Can I flip you around? Yes, I can. Okay. And then this guy, where can you even connect? What if I just send you over this way somehow? And not do that. There we go. Okay. This connects in. And that's already connected over there, so that's all cool. Get this connected in. And let's see, these guys can connect up and in. Might as well bring you over. In fact, I can flip you up now. Let's see how these guys wind up connecting. Could have been better, could have been worse. Okay, I'll take it. You can go that way. There we are. Alright, I believe they're all connected in some way. We just need to make sure they're all connected to each other now. So those groups are connected. Let's get these groups connected to something. There we are. We'll just continue that pipe over this way, I guess. These aren't connected to anything, so we'll move that over that way. And honestly, just over like that works. Okay, these guys here, you can come down easy enough. Like that. And I think that's pretty much everything connected. I think this big group connects into here, this group connects into here. Does this connect? Yes, it does. That connects there. Okay, I believe once all these pipes get connected, everything should be connected. So let me grab substations. That's just the easiest way to handle something you really don't want to power. And I'm not going to bother making this look nice. I don't anticipate staring at the oil, or rather the sulfur fields very much. So I say, and then I immediately start trying to make it a square grid. But, you know, that's just how I am. Of course, that doesn't quite reach. So you'll have to go here. So can I just raise you? And you. Okay. Not terrible, not terrible. That does reach over there. So what if I put you there? And then this came down this direction. Good enough. I don't think anyone's missing power. You might. No, you're powered there. That's all powered. That's all powered. Okay. All good. Then I'll just place that there to connect them all. That should be everything. Okay. Now, naturally, I still have to actually get this back to base, and I'm sure I'm going to need a pump as well, so I will run the pipe where I have power. Let's see if that works out. It does. Okay. So, pipe down here. That works. And in. Okay. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. I can underground that. I was worried that might be lava for a second. So I can probably just regular pipe that. Yes, I can. And then where is a connection? I don't need to reserve this for power, so this can just go straight in. This can just be straight sulfur. In fact, what if I just bring you in right here? There we are. There is a connection to base. And I'm gonna see if it's gonna force me to throw a pump on here, but I don't know. It's not that far away. Like, the full circuit might wind up being long, but I think we should be fine. Let's just watch and see. Oh yeah. None of this is in worm. Okay, a little bit of this is in worm territory. Let's just pick all that up. Okay, and I do need a pump, it looks like. Whoopsie, sorry. Don't mind me. Alright, let's get a pump in here somewhere. Maybe like right here. Okay, or right here, because that way you actually have power. Yeah, that was, I'm glad I noticed that roar. Let's just pick up the rest of this. There we are. And there we are. Just fully did not even look. But, we're fine now. Why is that flashing? I have no idea why that's flashing. Okay, you're fine now. Good. Anyway, we have sulfur coming in. Yay! So, that should be... Oh yeah, that tank is completely full, so all of our production should be back to normal. There we are. Everything up here is fine. Yeah, we don't even need this, so I won't even continue building it. How is power? Power is fantastic, okay. Granted, I don't think we're producing very much right this moment, but things should be kicking back to life soon. Plastic production has resumed. Why don't you have quad mods? You really should. Very surprised you don't, in fact. Okay, that should be Vulcanus back in working order now. So, let's see. How is this going? So you've got your science, you don't have calcite, but that might just be a rocket issue. Available on planet 2000. Yeah, we got plenty on planet. In fact, let me pop down to Vulcanus, because 2,000 is only one ship worth, and I do have 2 ships. So let me do a couple of these, and raise you to 4,000. There we are. Oh, you're gonna need... Okay, I'll just take the last one off. That's fine. 3 was overkill anyway. I was just having fun. That'll do. Okay, let's regroup for a minute. Let's see, how exactly am I doing? So, Planet Express. You still do not have boundaries, but I believe that's because Vulcanus doesn't have rockets because I didn't have LDS. That will resolve itself. I literally just kicked all of this back into place, though I did just throw prod in there, so that'll slow it down a little. I don't remember how exact my ratios were here, so maybe I ought to re-examine that. Maybe I'll just overbuild a little bit. See why not. Just pop in right there. Should be fine. That'll get placed. You all get coal. You're fine. Yeah, we're good. You have power. You do have power. This needs to be connected, though. But that's fine. We still have no petroleum. Okay. Why not? We have plenty of heavy oil coming in. We have light oil again. Just no petroleum. Okay, can I make more of these? There is a cliff in the way, so I might not be able to. I have to skip one, but otherwise we're fine. So maybe I'll just make more of these. Let's grab from the bottom so I actually get the substations as well. Ooh, the belt is problematic there. I don't actually know if I'll be able to resolve that. Also, I'll lose a substation. Eesh. Okay, I see there was a reason why I didn't continue this any. What is this producing? Not very much. That's like under 100 heavy a second. So none of these are going to be running at full time, unfortunately. Petroleum is starting to build up, though. At least I think it is. No, you are completely empty. Did I just break your pipe? I think I just have the pipe broken somehow. Oh yeah, when I copy and paste it, okay. The pipe's broken. Where's a good place to come in, actually? Maybe here? Like, I guess that works. Okay. If I don't even have plastic running, and I have no petroleum, that's probably a problem. Yeah, I don't even have enough for these guys to turn on, it looks like. You're just literally not connected. Never mind. Hold on one moment. There we are. Let's just break that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's all good. You do have power from this guy from below. You do have output. Okay. Light oil is fine, it looks like. Okay, so those are going to be outputting again. Probably, since this is still cold arrived, I should have productivity modules in you. Anything that can, should. These I only have speed in because I can't easily continue tiling them until I have cliff explosives. And for that, I need science off of Lignumis, which I can probably start sending now. Moon science, in fact. You are over Nauvis waiting for supplies. Let's send you back to Lignumis, and you'll probably get a shipment of science. In fact, let's just wait and see. The silos need to be adjusted. There we go. Okay. So yeah, well, we're sending up blue circuits first, but honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. We could definitely use some blue circuits on Nauvis. We do have science coming in now, though. Let's go ahead and get a buffer chest. Assuming we have buffer chests on this planet. I guess I'll try and place one, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Let's see. Lignumis doesn't have buffer chests. Okay, oh well. Not gonna sweat it. They don't have to fly very far. I just would like to be able to buffer chest, like, right there. Anyway, we are finally getting science off-planet again. It's been a long time, so this is making me pretty happy. So we have the science coming in, and once science does arrive, then we can just turn around and go drop it off. So on Nauvis, let me make sure this does have its request set properly. You do not, actually. So let's go ahead and get you flipped around. This is Nauvis request for Lignumis. There we are. And then, once that arrives, you should just leave. We are still delivering some of it. I think that's going to be the last of it. Yeah, we do have idle logistic spots now, which we did not before, believe me. One more. There you go. Okay, so that's going to finally have science running on Nauvis again. Yay! Why are we out of power? How are we out of power? How is that possible? Okay. What? Did a connection break at some point? I guess. I guess so? Hold on. Okay, this is intentionally triggering here. It shouldn't be, though. Yeah, you don't even have any connection, so let's get that worked in. Let's just use regular pipe. When you're actually walking around in person, using undergrounds is great. Once you're not doing much work in person, using regular pipe is fine. Steam is pretty much full, though, so it's not like it's exactly needed. But, you know, it's there. We should have it connected. Anyway, why is there no sulfur backing up in here? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, this should not be turning on. Maybe I can increase this now that I have an alternative source of sulfur. So I'll set that up for like 18,000, which is still well below your maximum. It just allows us to keep a safer buffer. Yeah, there's like 8 solar panels somewhere. Okay. As long as we aren't exporting, it does look like we're fine. This is enough sulfuric acid to keep power going. And, like, power's pretty comfortable, just only while it's running. Okay, we're fine, question mark, I guess? Yeah, okay. Why am I not making modules? I am, they're just not coming in fast enough. Well, I only keep 25. I guess that's fine. Let's see. Anything else? This has no power. Now it does. Power from turbines, yes, okay. Don't ask me, man. I have no idea. Yeah, it keeps cutting power off because we keep running the sulfuric acid too dry. I don't know how that's possible. Maybe I do want to get this sulfur line connected into here instead? I guess? I guess I should? We can come up from this direction, I guess. And then move up. And over this way. There we are. And once that gets placed in, then I'll just delete these undergrounds through here. Come on, guys, you got this. You got this. Little more, little more. At least there'll be construction bots right here when I go to deconstruct stuff. I just don't want to deconstruct it until it's connected. There we go. Okay. So now this whole field over here will only be sending into this area. So yeah, that immediately gets this full again. So you should turn on and start exporting. And we shouldn't have any more power trouble. I can only assume. Oh man, once it hits that 18,000 though, it sure starts capping pretty hard. This is staying full though, so yeah, we should be okay. At the very least, we definitely have enough sulfuric acid for power. Yeah, okay. All good. How are you guys doing? You have no LDS, because there's no plastic, because there's no petroleum. I am familiar with this plight. Okay. It's gonna be horrible for the time being, but what if I just move this off-center up here? Because I do just need more, and that's the only way this is happening. Oop, not that far. So, why don't you have pipe? No idea. Let's grab pipe, and it can just come around, that's fine. And then calcite, up and in. We are gonna need power up this way. That shouldn't be too bad. In fact, we can do this. Okay, that's not fine, but it's good enough. Oh yeah, I actually gotta get the outputs connected in, I guess. That would probably be a good idea. Okay. Mostly just waiting on power at this point. And I guess the pipes. Hopefully I have enough coal coming in to sustain this. I mean, it is a whole red belt of coal. If it's not enough coal, I'm probably going to be in trouble. I mean, this is Vulcanus. Coal's a little scarce. And boom. Okay. All these guys are running? Yes, they are. You're not, because you have no coal. So we are now consuming the entire red belt of coal. I mean, if that's not enough, I don't know what will be. So let's just let that run. And hopefully that makes a difference. Wonder how many light oil to petroleum crackers it takes to feed all of this. There's 8 of you. You each take 17, so that's just over 120 a second. There's 8 of you, and you produce 9.5 a second. Yeah, so we're not producing nearly enough petroleum, actually, to meet demand. I might actually delete some of these up here. I guess that's fine. It's not like we have any other major petroleum products. We have sulfur down here that requires... How are you off now? I have no idea. I don't know how that got moved. Anyway, we have sulfur down here, which makes explosives, which is going to be for cliff explosives, but we don't even have that researched yet. So, you know. Speaking of research, Nauvis. Let's look at labs. You have all the science in. Okay, we can finally start researching again. Oh, it's so nice. Cliff explosives, yes. Carbonic asteroid reprocessing, yes. Or, you know, all the asteroid reprocessing. Coal liquefaction, yes, for the more efficient recipe. In fact, maybe move you up? Let's see, what else might I want? Okay, I do need to get purple and yellow science set up, so let's go ahead and queue those. Just have them ready. Let's see, where's artillery? Like, what do I need for that? I still need... Okay, I do need yellow, and then I need military 4. I can work towards that, I guess. Anything else? Not yet. Okay, so let's maybe actually move those up. Coal liquefaction I definitely want. Cliff explosives I definitely want. And let's start figuring out where I actually want to do utility and purple science. By that I mean, this needs blue circuits, flying robot frames, and low density structures. So, funny enough, I might actually make this on Lignumis. All I would need are flying robot frames, which does mean actually shipping in a lot of stuff. Maybe it would be better to just ship the blue circuits and LDS off of Lignumis, which I already am doing. If I'm gonna do that, I'll probably just drop it to Nauvis, and then Nauvis can be responsible for the extra flying robot frames. That way I don't have to ship it all the way to Vulcanus, because that just seems like a headache. So being able to ship blue circuits to Vulcanus would actually be great, because blue circuits are really expensive on Vulcanus. That's where a lot of our wood goes. And then Vulcanus can pretty much make flying robot frames for free, and it can make low density structure almost entirely for free. So maybe the play is to ship processing units from Lignumis to Vulcanus, and then Vulcanus can make the gold science. Because I was kind of wondering if Vulcanus could handle my my purple science as well. Purple science takes a lot of stone, and stone is free on Vulcanus. It just also takes a lot of red circuits in the way of electric furnaces and productivity modules, and circuits are really expensive on Vulcanus, so I was planning on doing that on Nauvis. I probably still will. So I think purple science, because of the wood requirement for circuits, will be made on Nauvis. And stone's easy enough to come by on Nauvis anyway, but utility science will be made on Vulcanus. That's the current plan, at least. Oh, look at the colors go. With the steam and wood science in there, you get white and brown, which is actually really interesting lab colors. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It fits really well. Anyway, might be kind of cool to send a spiderling to Vulcanus, but honestly I'm not sure what the point would be. If I lose radar coverage of something on Vulcanus, something's very wrong. Maybe that's not the most most hotly required thing. Speaking of Vulcanus, what are you waiting for? So, I do only have 5 foundries on here. How about on you? 0. Is that just rocket? I assume. Rocket supply... Yeah, we don't have low density structure, because all the plastic does go through red circuits first. They get priority. And right now, it looks like we're pretty hungry for red circuits for whatever reason. No, red circuits are actually completely barren. By barren, I mean they're not moving at all. I don't know why I said barren. That makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, red circuits will fill up eventually, I guess. Yeah, that is kind of a problem, because I'm not able to supply enough petroleum to keep plastic running constantly. Which means I'm not able to supply enough plastic to keep red circuits running constantly. Yeah. Am I backing up on anything? No? That's pretty much the limits I have set for everything. I believe light oil is set to 10,000, and it's staying right at 10,000. Heavy is set to 3k, and technically we are over 3k, so I guess I could have more heavy oil cracking. So let's get a little more of that on the go. Just a smidge. How are modules doing? Modules are still being crafted. Okay. Yeah, we only need, we're only missing 3. 3 is perfectly acceptable. Alright, that's been a lot of work on Vulcanus. Let's get back to Nauvis for just a minute and see how things are going. So everything does seem okay. There's absolutely no copper whatsoever, which is probably not correct. Yeah, the ore is cut. I wonder how long that's been that way. Okay, it's also going to be real tricky to get this through here. Let's get this to backup 1. And then this... Yeah... Oh, that actually can't be that way, because that long inserter has to, that long inserter has to be able to grab calcite, which means this belt just can't continue through here, as long as it's red. If I had blue undergrounds, that would be, completely different, but unfortunately I don't. So, how am I gonna get copper ore through here? I guess you can go down and around. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm seeing right this moment, so I guess that's what I'm gonna do. All this in reverse. Let's not deconstruct that belt. Flip all this around. Okay, so how am I gonna get everything down there? Let's start by undergrounding this through here. Don't deconstruct that, thank you. So I'll start with yellow belt, and then upgrade to red, as I've done several times before. This can come down a couple spots. What's taking damage? Novice, that's fine. Not concerned at all. Okay, so let's do yellows, like I was saying. This needs to come down here, and I do want ore on the inside because the plates have to turn up here. Yeah, you can go there. Fine. Okay. So, plates on top does work. Okay, that is fine. So you... No, actually, no it doesn't. So I will have to do a little reorganizing here. No, no, that's fine. That's fine. Plates are on top. They come down. That's plates right there. All gold. Then ore comes down here. All good. Okay. So that gives everyone up here ore. And then the plates can continue up. Okay. All cool. All cool. Yeah, good. Alright. Let's come over here and see if I have any rockets ready to go. Okay, we do finally have some rockets coming together. Very nice. So... Oh, cool. I wasn't even necessarily trying for that, but there we go. That's an achievement. Okay, we have all of the mining drills, not many foundries, and nothing on you. That's fine. That is a lot of big mining drills. I might not need 100 big mining drills. Maybe that is excessive. Maybe we can cut that down to like 40. Okay. Anyway. That should be you as well. Yes, it is. Okay. Foundries, still waiting on. They are starting to send some, however. Not much in the way of calcite, unfortunately. On planet, I have 4,000. Yeah, we're just waiting for rockets to be able to carry it. And we don't have any LVS coming in. Yeah, I can't do much more to expand oil without cliff explosives. Oh, I just, didn't I just research cliff explosives? Hold on. Everything changes. Everything changes. Oh god. Yes, cliff explosives. Thank you. We have cliff explosives, finally. All I need is coal up here. I've completely forgotten that explosives even needed coal. Honestly, I think this is a bot problem. I don't want to have to snake a belt up through here. Not even that I couldn't, I just don't really want to. Maybe I should, though? No, it'd just be so messy. I just don't want to. Flip those around. You are coal. Actually, I could just do that, I suppose, and take the sulfur out. Make that like 30 or something. You over there. And... yeah, it's so silly. I can't justify it to myself. We'll just do that. Okay. You come in here, and over. There we go. Okay. That'll take a second to get placed, but once it does, we have plenty of sulfur, and then everything else is already hooked up, and we'll start making explosives. And once we have explosives, then we have cliff explosives. Yeah, you do take calcite, but that's it. So I can also go ahead and start producing those on Nauvis. Assuming I don't already, actually. Let me search for that. I do not. Okay. Do I have any blanks? No? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, let's just set up another little area here. So we're going to start with cliff explosives. And honestly, I have no idea what else we're going to put in here, so this might just get parameterized. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else that I want right now. So, parameters it is. You get to be parameter 3, 0, and 1. There we go. But I will get cliff explosives. Okay, hold on. Somehow this was placed backwards. 1 is 1. I guess because it still has parameters in it, that's pretty funny. And then 3. There we are. Okay. Okay, all good. Okay, we finally have stuff coming in. Let's go ahead and make that special upgrade planner I've talked about before. We'll just throw it there. I'm probably not using yellow inserters again anytime soon. So specifically from yellow to red. From yellow underground to red underground. And from yellow splitter to red splitter. There we go. Oh, though maybe I do want to wait until I actually have the foundries to make belts in, so I can get productivity on belts. Well, I already have the belts made. I will wait, though. I will wait. Let's see. How many you got? 15. You got any? No. How many is... Okay, Nauvis is missing 23. That is quite a few, and that's not even counting the belts. I'll need another 9 all the way through blue belt. That is true. So I actually need 32, which is almost 2 full ships. So I guess I would like to go ahead and send what I've got, though. Just so I can at least start getting steel coming in again. And then this guy's still sitting here and can still receive shipments. Hopefully I didn't send you off without enough ammo. You have no ammo? Go back to Vulcanus, please. I don't know why you have no ammo, but you have absolutely no ammo stored. Okay, coal liquefaction researched. So, Vulcanus. Let's get that recipe changed over. Oh, that is the correct one, yes? Yes, it is. Okay. Just had to make sure. So now, instead of sulfuric acid, you need steam. So let's just rip all this out. Or quite a ways. Okay, up to there, I believe, should be fine. I actually already have steam right up here. So I am going to have to drop the coal line down. Is this... No, this is not perfect height. Or maybe it was. Okay, that's fine. Let's just start doing this then. There we go. Hopefully something will be able to connect over here, even though the connections don't show. Also, none of this has power anymore. Awesome. Yeah, okay. Ish. So that is max length on that power pole. Okay. I don't have any good way to get power into you that isn't, like, awful. So maybe I'll just put it, like, up here. Sure. Fine. Good. Whatever. This then can come over here and connect that way. And that at least gives this kind of a stronger backbone, maybe. I'm just kind of making excuses for myself at this point. These have to move. I'll worry about them later. This also has to move. Considerably, in fact. Let's just rip this whole thing out, including everything up here. In fact, I should have cliff explosives now, so let's go ahead and mark those for deconstruction, and I might be able to just move all of these down. So let's start flipping things. And then I believe I want heavy oil to be my low, and then steam to be the tall. Oop. Steam tall. Destroy a cliff, let's go. Let's get this in place so that you're slightly more easily tiled. And can I still get coal into you? Quite easily. Yes, no problem there. Okay. Guess I should do the same there, and that way, once again, it just allows me to tile a little more easily. Yeah, good. Okay, so hold on. You go there, so then you go there. Why am I so thrown? Let's just leave that for a second. And then let's go ahead and delete these guys up here, because that shouldn't be there anymore. None of this needs to be up here either. Let's get a pump to control outgoing flow here. Or I suppose it's fine. The only thing consuming heavy oil here is heavy oil cracking and maybe like lubricant somewhere. And I don't think lubricant is going to completely starve me. The point being, these automatically turn themselves off if I dip below a certain amount of heavy oil, so it should be fine, but all the same, I am going to give this a priority with a pump. This should move so I can get pipes for steam in. Okay, and then let's do one more bit here. There we go. That should be quite a lot more everything now. Oh, that's also not going to work because now I get all the different various products. You also don't take calcite anymore, so I don't need the calcite belt, which is nice. Let's just get rid of that whole thing. This whole winding beast down this way. That was actually the only thing down here that needed calcite, so I don't even, strictly speaking, need this split anymore. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and get steam connected before I worry about all the fluid inputs, but heavy is definitely going to be the bottom, just because it has to be, because of where I place these tanks. Don't know why I'm continuing that. I'll make a little tileable blueprint. Anyway, let's get steam down here. There we go. It didn't want to come, but it came eventually. Okay, this needs to go this way now. Which means I need this splitter to go... let's say here. And then over. Okay, all good. What else do I still need? Steam, of course, that's going to come in. Then all I need are the connections. Okay, good. So, pipe. 2 tall and 3 tall. 2 tall and 1 tall. Okay. Connect you. And let's keep going for just a little bit. Just makes it a little easier to tile. There we go. And then let's start copying from you to you. That all looks correct. Looks good. And just keep on going. Okay. And then that one can go away. Okay, should be fine. We need power, but that's it. Nauvis is getting attacked, nothing new. And that should be power to everything down there. We don't need the substations anymore. They can go. Let's move you, like, here. I'm so glad I can break cliffs now. It makes everything so much better. Why don't I have power? Guess I was drawing power from that direction. That's really inconvenient. One off. Of course it's one off. Well, there you go. Okay, now this can go. And everything's just a little nicer. So once this is back up, I do actually need to get these placed in somewhere. So there's light oil, and then petroleum. Petroleum's going to be a little interesting to get snaked in, because there's not a lot of room through here. I can get it in here though, just barely. And I don't need to do that. So there we go. Okay, we've got all the new products. All cool, all good. What do I want to do from here? Let's see. Is there anything else that needs to be done? I can extract all this stuff, since it doesn't need to just sit in there forever. Wish there was an easier way to do this. And I kind of feel like I'm going to wind up missing. Okay, these are all new. I did miss one. Oh, there. What? Okay, there we go. The game is pranking me. There, okay. It's not even like it's important. 6 calcite is nothing. I just didn't want it in there, and the game said it should. Okay, I'm gonna replace these with just straight productivity at this point. I think that's important enough to warrant the loss of speed, and now, if I need more production, I can just make more buildings. I couldn't before because the cliffs were in the way, and now that's not a problem. So I can get the most out of my coal, and that way I shouldn't churn through that coal patch too terribly fast. Okay. That's all set up. I wonder how much better that is. It looks like considerably better, because this recipe makes 25 a second, whereas the previous one was making less than that. I don't remember how much less than that, I just know it was. And that was with 2 speed mods also. So now I think we're probably about the same as we were, but now I have 3 productivity mods instead of 2 speed mods. So I'd say that's a pretty hefty upgrade. Petroleum's still struggling a little bit. These guys should be on. We have 11k. But there's not enough water now. Okay. Because there's not enough steam? We definitely have enough steam. Hold on. How much steam do you take? 1,000 a second. Okay. Okay. I guess I will also put you over here. Do you have a connection on, or condition? Yes, you do. So let's do the same onto you. And then you can come down and over and connect in. Alright, there we go. That'll at least give us a lot more steam. How much steam do you guys take? 8 apiece. You literally might be starved for steam. That's over 80. That's 2,000. Okay, we have like 300 surplus. Oh, we have 300 surplus if I actually connect it, that is. That's probably important. Okay. Oh, cool. How are these guys doing? You ever get literally anything? Literally nothing. Back to Vulcanus. You are running now. Very good, very nice. So we should have more plastic coming in. Yes, we do. We're still not quite able to run full time. In fact, probably just under half time. But we're getting somewhere. Okay, light oil is building up faster than we can crack it looks like, which is a good thing. It means we can do more cracking. So maybe it's just that the crackers aren't running at full time. That's 180 water. This is not going to be running full time, so it's really only these guys. So you each take 12. There's 16 of you. So that's like 180-ish a second. Which is exactly what we're producing. Okay, so this is consuming just a little more water than what we're producing, because it's a little over 180, and this is producing exactly 180. I might be able to speed mod you. I wonder if I can prod mod. No, didn't think so. Okay. Not that I'm even sure I wanted to. I just was suddenly curious. Can I get productivity on my steam to water ratio? That would be pretty funny. Okay. Anyway, that's going now. Let's wait for the modules to hit. We only have about 300 headroom. Ooh, okay. I might need another pump. Let's just go ahead and add another pump. Where can I even get one from? Over here, maybe? I guess that's the best I got. So let's do something like that. In you go. So glad I have cliff explosives. I can't express to you how happy that makes me. Cliffs really are the ultimate enemy of Factorio, so once you're able to deal with them, oh man, it's so good. It's so nice. Okay, in you go. Make sure your condition's good. Yes, it is. Okay. So you're now producing in excess of 200 water a second, which is definitely enough to keep all these guys going. We just actually need the steam to be able to supply them, which I believe we should now. Does look like it. Okay. And hopefully that's, we're not going to run low on steam. Certainly shouldn't, but, you know, we'll see what happens. These guys are all running. Everything's all cool. These guys are all running. Everything's cool. What's your limit? 3,000. We're well in excess of that, so we can definitely use more heavy cracking. Actually kind of run into batteries soon, so those might have to move. For the time being, let's copy this. Can I get 2 more? That does already run into batteries. If I need more, I can just move batteries. It's just a little bit of a pain. Oh, what am I saying? I'll just move batteries. Okay, you're getting power from there. I guess that counts. Yeah, batteries only need sulfuric acid. They can literally just go, like, over here. Yeah, good enough. You just drop, that goes away. Connect it. Oh, cool. And then power pole can move over to the side and connect in. Or, you could stay on this side and connect over here, but I don't like that as much, actually. Let's just do that. I think that's fine. Actually, I don't even need sulfuric acid down here anymore. Literally the only reason sulfuric acid comes down here was for batteries, so that can all go away. Okay. Oh, cool. In that case, let me just grab, like, a chunk like this. Where? There we go. Okay. That'll give me a little more light and a little more. Okay. hold on. Power pole, something's wrong with the power poles. That's not right. Let's not do that. From power pole to power pole, maybe that's better? That doesn't line up? Okay. From this power pole to that power pole, perhaps? That works. That's a lot more, but you know what? I'll take it. I'd rather have excessive cracking than not enough cracking. So there we are. And they are all limited, so, you know, we are never going to crack too much of any one given product. We'll always keep some, especially in the case of heavy oil, that's important, but, you know, we're fine. We might need a little more water production now, so let me actually put one more. Can I? No. I don't think there's an easy way to put just one module in there. Could also continue expanding this way. Let me grab a substation, actually. There we are. Ooh, that doesn't line up. Okay, maybe I won't grab a substation then. There we are. Still works. Still fine. Okay. We are still within building because we have roboports up this way, so everything's all fine. Okay. Plastic is looking a lot healthier now. So I think that's mostly just because most of red... Oh no, red circuits are running. Yeah, all the red circuits are running. We just have enough plastic now. Okay, fantastic. Everything is a-okay. So these guys should be running again. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and grab them and expand another layer up this way. And in doing so, I can swap out some of the speeds, or maybe all the speeds, with productivity. Just, once again, making the most out of the coal, because the coal is really what that's the only thing you really have to reset up on Vulcanus, and that's always a pain. So let's get that up and going, and that'll give me a little more bang for my buck. Okay. That should also help with the amount of rockets that I'm able to launch and how quickly. Oh yeah, that's already made a big difference, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we had like an LDS make its way over here. Anyway, I think that's much better. Oh, something's not right. You need to be there. And something with the copy paste isn't right. Hold on. Delete that. That's fine. Oh, I just have them flipped. Okay, that's why it was weird. When I copy and pasted them, they weren't even. In other words, for it to copy and paste neatly, I would have had to have vertically flipped this so that this was copper and this was iron. But, oh well. We'll live. We just get this one little, like, nubby bit in the middle. Oh well. Okay, anyway, that's, mostly LDS solved. Looks like we are shipping up materials quite a bit faster now. Oh, you're actually satisfied. You just have no ammo. Why don't you have any ammo? Oh, well, first of all, you don't know how that happened. You're not filtered. What? How has that been running for so long with no filter? I have no idea how that hasn't broken more. That's crazy. That's gonna be that way on all of my ships. Yeah, look at that. It's actually exactly the same amount, too. That's wild. Hack it. Have a filter. And get rid of that. There we go. How about moon science? You don't have guns. That's fine. Okay, that was completely unexpected, but I'm glad I solved that mystery. I've seen that a couple times, and thought that's been very weird, and that's going to be why they haven't been able to keep up with their ammo production very well. Yeah, I guess if we were at half capacity on the iron smelting, that would certainly do it. Okay. What was the power here? Well, I guess nothing's running, so pretty good. I was gonna see if I could change anything up, but I'm not worried about it. Okay. Well, you'll start accruing ammo now. I would hope. You know, I wonder if I can just send you. No, you have literally no ammo. You would probably die if I just sent you. You know what? Let's find out. Let's have fun. Let's see just how bad my ship design really is. Do I actually have to have a ammo stockpile for you to survive? Send to Nauvis. Might as well send the other as well. I have a save point, so if something goes wrong, I can just revert. This is mostly me having fun. If it does work, I will be surprised, honestly. But once it starts moving, it gets more rocks, and more rocks means more resources, so it might just even itself out. Maybe it's just what it needs. Granted, this guy's already out of ammo. Yep, we took a glancing blow. Oh, the entire front's out of ammo. Yeah, we didn't, looks like we aren't even gonna make it halfway. So, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. But, you know, we were just having fun. Oh. Wait, what? That was the autosave. That made me panic, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Just making sure. Yes, okay, everything is fine. Alright, anyway. I guess I just leave you and you'll build up. Okay, maybe what I'll do is I'll nudge you, then send you back, just so I can get some chunks. Maybe do the same on this guy. Just so I can shoot down, like, an asteroid or two here and there. And then right back to Vulcanus. Yeah, that's got some big pieces coming in. But not too many that I can't handle. I just wanted to spawn some in. Maybe give you another run too. There we go. Just to get some asteroids to spawn in. And that'll help you dock up a little faster. Because otherwise you're going to sit there for hours, probably. Yeah, this looks a little better. Yeah, look at all the resources coming in. Okay, anyway, Nauvis, how you doing, buddy? Still waiting, literally still waiting on foundries. Not very cool, gotta be honest. Okay, Vulcanus is sending up science, that's cool. Lignumis needs a lot of stuff. It needs a lot of stuff. Can't get it from Nauvis though. Don't really know why. Well, Nauvis has a rocket. You know, I have LDS in here. I have blue circuits in here. I don't actually put them on the belt up here. So let me get a filtered inserter set up for blue circuits. Why even want to do that? See, here's the problem I'm thinking. I put blue circuits and LDS and chests up here, of course, wherever it is I make them. Yeah, over here somewhere. Because I need them for crafting and whatever. So if I put requester chests over by the rocket, then the bots will just take them anyway, and that kind of defeats the point. But at the same time, there shouldn't be any in the provider chests if the belts aren't full. So maybe it is fine, actually. Maybe it's fine. So requester chest. Let's just see. Here's what I mean. These aren't priority. This one's priority. You should probably also be priority. So I only store LDS or blue circuits if I have an excess. I have absolutely no green circuits for some reason. I know I'm completely sidetracked, but like that's a big deal. No wood. No copper to wood. Why is that? We are out of calcite. Well, that's not fantastic. That's gonna be because for some reason we can't gather ammo. Yeah, that is somewhat of an issue. It is somewhat of an issue. I might literally just, for this one run, send ammo up here just to start getting us on our way. So just temporarily, let's request, how much is a rocket? Let's request 300 yellow ammo from Vulcanus, of course. And the same on this guy, because all of your requests are done, you're ready to leave, you just need ammo, and I'm a little tired of waiting for you. So let's just get ammo on here. Oh, and once again, from Vulcanus. It is going to have to craft that ammo. All of the yellow ammo is being sent to this first guy, and we only actually had 200. But fortunately, yellow ammo crafts pretty fast, I'd say. Might go ahead and increase our limit though. Just for circumstances like this, maybe I'll keep like 700. We definitely have the rocket capacity now, so that's good. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be a minute actually. I mean, it's working fast. It's doing its best. No iron. Why is that? Maybe I will manually request a little extra iron down at the bottom. There we are. Just to keep this guy going. So that we don't wait. 20 is not quite enough. This guy burns through 20 pretty fast. Okay, there we go. That's what we need. Okay. And I don't think I can, like, prod mod this or anything. Not that I would want to, but I can speed mod you and get you going just a little faster. In which case, maybe 100 isn't even enough. Let's do, like, 200, just to be sure. Just extra sure. You should be getting speeds. There you go. Okay. So, now you're making 1 a second. That's good. Yeah, otherwise it would have taken absolutely forever to get anything up here. Let's see. How much ammo do you have? 135? Alright, let's do the same thing we did just a second ago. Again, I'm just a little impatient right now. I would really like you to be moving. Let's see if 130 is enough to get to Nauvis. Now, of course, they're going to start really fast. We might take damage at the front just because we're working through the fuel in the engines. Like, it might look like we're doing okay, but that ammo is going to run dry real fast, keep in mind. Okay, okay, we're mostly keeping up, it looks like. Not too bad, not too bad. Biters are having fun on Nauvis, nothing new. Okay. Okay. We're going a little fast now. Just a little. Yeah, okay, we're gonna take some minor damage. This gun's out of ammo. Okay, okay, just barely. I think we're just barely gonna make it. So it looks like maybe around 150 is like the bare minimum, and even then we're gonna take damage. Oh yeah, we're out. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, maybe 200 is the bare minimum. Okay, we did make it though. We did make it. I thought it was going to be really funny if we took damage in orbit over Nauvis. Anyway, there we are. So we sent a bunch of stuff down. That should have most of the steel operation up and ready. Oh yeah, look at it go. That's so many foundries. It's beautiful. Okay. There's that. Did we get calcite, I hope? Yes, we did. Okay. Very good, very good. Oh, you aren't connected! That's why! Yay! Okay. There we are. And there we are. Ignore the ugly little squiggle it has to do, because we literally can't underground where the power pole is. Just gonna have to live with it for now. Okay. Well, that's less than ideal. Let's start getting some of this upgraded. Just whatever we can really should be. I was mostly noticing the copper is in desperate need of upgrade. Okay, anyway, we still don't have quite enough foundries. I think I can probably drop this requirement down to like 500 though. I don't think I need quite that much ammo, and it'll allow it to move between planets a little faster. There we go. Vulcanus is sending up 300 ammo to you, so you should fill up relatively quickly. I might even just leave that on for a little while. You are over Lignumis. All requests satisfied, passenger present. We can take that part off, I guess, and send you back to Nauvis. Let's have you go to Vulcanus first, actually, because a lot of these are duplicates. And I'll do like that. You should be capable of getting there just fine. You should have plenty of ammo. Yeah, you do. Okay. That should be fine. You're in orbit over Nauvis. Let's do the same thing I did before. Make you wiggle back and forth just a little bit to get some asteroids to generate. No? No asteroids generated. Okay. Never mind then. Maybe I have to go a little further? I stopped at 200 before. Let me go to like 1,000 and then turn back. Did that give me literally anything? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, let's just keep going until I see an asteroid spawn, I guess. Hat Kid has seen better days, I guess. We'll do fine. Okay, there's a couple little asteroids spawning in. So, once I hit 4,000, I guess I'll turn around. It is going to be a second, though. I still haven't heard guns engage, so it's not like I'm being overly aggressive or anything. There we go. Okay. 4,000 seems about the sweet spot, it looks like. Hekid did make it, even though he apparently lost a wall or something somewhere. Seems it's just fine. In the place where I have repair packs. Actually, Hekid doesn't request repair packs, which is weird. Okay, it does request it for new planet stuff, but it doesn't request it for itself. Oh well, it's fine. I was gonna say if it manually requests repair packs in here, I was also going to request walls. But we have 44 walls, we're good for a while, I think. Moon Science, how you doing? You're stuck over Nauvis, waiting for requests. But you do have most of them. Let's go ahead and send you back to Lignumis. Okay, and you're just about back at Nauvis. There you go. Get a little more calcite to send off, I guess. That's fine. You are getting a shipment of wood, which is good. Vulcanus definitely needs wood. It is completely out, so we are subsisting off of only the expensive circuit recipe, which I really don't like. I mean, on Vulcanus of all planets, it's fine, it's just less than ideal. I might even just take the loss. Stop sending wood to Vulcanus. It's just wasting rockets off of Nauvis at this point, honestly. And it's not like Vulcanus needs the cheaper circuits, really. Maybe I'll take it off of just one of the ships. There. There. Oh, that took it off of both of you. Whoops, my bad. I forgot. Let's go here. Wood, like 3,000. And sawmills. Just 5. And from Nauvis, there we are. Okay, all good. You have no ammo. You have 300 and something. You're fine. Go to Nauvis. I don't know why the ships can't seem to keep ammo in them anymore. This wasn't a problem before. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do about that. You have more furnaces. You do have more furnaces and more efficiency modules. Power I don't think is that taxed. Like, I could just expand a little. Even then, that would be quite challenging, actually. Like, I have plenty of ore, it looks like. It's just the rate I'm able to make plate. I certainly don't need 2 assemblers. Planet Expressor. Well, it is on its way to Nauvis, but it looks like it's doing fine. Only barely, but it's holding on. Took a hit to the front, but it's nearly at Nauvis, so it's good. Okay, yeah, let's see what I can do. I gotta do something. I can't just sit here and wait for it to fill up with ammo forever. How much? How many of these do I have? The metallic chunks. I have 0, so it's not like I have a massive excess. Like, I am actively requesting more metallic chunks. Like, I'm keeping up, but only just barely. Yeah, I just can't keep ammo in this guy. I keep watching it and keep expecting it to change, because it was fine. It's been fine for, you know, couple days now, but it's not fine now. So maybe what I need to do is just go ahead and get a redesign on the way. Much as I don't enjoy the prospect, I think it just needs to happen. So let's pick up these gun turrets on the front. We are in Nauvis orbit right now, so it should be fine. All these belts weaving through here as well. Let's just pick all of this up. Pick you up. And you. Okay, so let's get 2 collectors on the front, because I do think that would help. If nothing else, it helps with survivability. Because if we lose one, then we don't just immediately die. There we are. What even is this? This is the ammo belt, okay. So ammo belt is splitting here, so... This being here does make some challenges. Maybe you need to be more here. Okay. That way, I can still split here. This red wire, by the way, doesn't need to be there anymore. You can connect up this way. Wire can't reach. Okay. And then make sure I copy the settings over. Oh, and I think I might actually want this one to face this direction now. Just because I don't have a lot of collection from the side, and sometimes things do pass on the side, and it is nice to be able to collect them. And I have more collection on the front now, so might as well. Okay, so now ammo can go that way again. Oh, if I actually connect it, it can. Let's see. Oh, I guess I should get the guns placed. So let's go ahead and get those placed back in. Okay, gun first, I guess. And let's actually, rare instance where I don't want max length from the undergrounds. Okay, better idea. What if I do this instead? And then I chain the guns together. Okay. So, how is that gonna work? I need to get output from you, though. Yeah, okay. Let's not do that. So, move you in here. You output here. Okay, let's do that. There we are. So, then guns have to sit down this way. I'm okay with that, I think. As long as I don't wind up with fewer guns, I will be okay. Okay, let's find out where this reaches. And does this work? Yes, it does. Okay. I just had to make sure it was outputting on the correct side. If it was on this side, this actually wouldn't work, but we're a-okay. So, now you can go up this way. As long as I can get a gun in. Yes, I can. Okay. And I can get a long arm to feed this gun. Actually, I could just put you here. I'm not really happy with that. Ship design's hard. Okay, what if I redid the belt go this way. Does that do anything for me? No. No, it doesn't. Okay, if I made this a red belt then I could get a gun here and chain them like that, and that works. Could even get a gun here and feed it that way. I am out of blue inserters, it seems, but that should be resolved by itself. And by that I mean the planet Nauvis should just send one up. Let's see. This comes this way. I can't underground you again. Okay, but I can do this. And that at least gives me one more gun on the front. It's still... I still don't know if that's actually as many guns as I had previously. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm happy with this. I wish I could get a gun here and there as well. That would make this a lot better IMO. It would be nice. Just don't see a way to make that happen. But that's fine. I could put one on the front, I guess, like here. It would be really in the way, though. Like, if I were to do that... like, right there... yeah, I'd just lose the gun, and then I'd lose all the ammo that's in it, and that seems like a poor decision, so let's not. I can get a gun here, though. Without really sacrificing anything. I've already got 3 on the side. Three on the side is plenty. Yeah, there's just not a lot of good ways of getting one more gun in here. We're also pretty... I feel like we're bare on that side, but I guess it's fine. We need inserters, Nauvis. Can you handle that? Let's go check out rockets. Okay, we do have a rocket coming up. Let's see if it requests inserters or not. Nope, construction pots. Okay. I guess someone's doing something. I mean, that's fine. I'm just surprised. I wonder why we have no robot frames on Vulcanus. I'm assuming it's robot frames. We have 38 construction bots. What are you talking about? Okay, we do only have 38, and rocket capacity, I believe, is 50. Yes, rocket capacity 50, okay. I guess that makes sense. And it is robot frames that we're short on. Okay, we have access to... we have the ability to make purple science and yellow science now. So purple science I wanted to make on Nauvis, but yellow science I did want to make on Vulcanus. On Vulcanus, basically, all of that's free. So maybe I just need a little more than 2 flying robots. Wonder how many you make. So half a second. How many do you consume? 0.06. Okay, it is a 2-to-1 though. So let me see if I were making science at scale, what I would need up here. So if I were making yellow science here, okay, I'd need 0.3 a second. Let's see how many that is. 1-to-1. Okay. Okay, that's very kind on the ratio side. So, it shows 0.1, but once I put modules in, that speed's gonna drop, of course. So, each one does... Okay, so minus 10. So I would just need 11. That works. Same up for you. This is not their final place. I'm just going to do this. So that's 6, 9, and 11. And then the same for you. So 2, 3, 6, 9, and 11. Okay. That's how many I would need. I'll probably send blue circuits in if I can, but it's not like the planet doesn't make blue circuits, so, you know. LDS is hopefully fine for this. Robot frames, not a big deal. Yeah, it's almost... Okay, originally it was 1-to-1, low density to science, so I would need 1 LDS per second. With the prod, it knocks it back just slightly, but, you know, we'll need about 1 LDS a second. So that is a little less than 3 of these working full-time. And that's not even taking rockets into account, and LDS is already our weak point for rockets. The blue circuits aren't doing that much better. So I'm wondering if I want to prioritize science, or if I want to prioritize rockets. And I don't really know, to tell you the truth. I could always just make more, of course. That's always the solution in Factorio. I do have room. I could start expanding. I got all this room down here, though most of this is very lava lakey, but this area up here is pretty clean. Especially if I kill this worm. This is pretty nice building area. This is terrible, but, you know, that's Vulcanus for you. So what if I did make another area up here that was specifically just for science? Like, I don't try and steal any of this for yellow science. I remake a setup up here. I think that makes sense. It does require me to go to Vulcanus to set that up, and I might want to set purple science up on Nauvis first. Speaking of setting things up on Nauvis, is steel finished? Okay, steel is finished. So I should have the ability now to make belts with productivity, which would be pretty cool. So let's go ahead and set that up. So let's go ahead and deconstruct all of this up here. I don't know if I want this moved. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this. It's going to be made also with a foundry now. In fact, can I get molten iron up this way somehow? I should probably connect my molten iron pipes, even though I do technically have a separate one for iron and steel. That's not because I want iron and steel separated. It's just, I couldn't add more melting down here. There was too much stuff in the way, so they wound up spread. So I think I can probably connect you right through here. And that being the case, I can run molten iron up here and get it used for making gears as well. So let's go ahead and do that. I already have a lot of pipes on the bus. Belts, however, are made right here, and I think I can probably snake something up this way. That's the plan, at least. Let's move all this down 1 square. That way I can turn without having to interrupt the steel belt, which is just, you know, a little annoying. Not that I have to turn, but it would be annoying if there were one little break in the steel, you know? There we are. And how far? Okay, not quite far enough. Let's see. Oh, I knocked power out somehow. Let's go ahead and get rid of these wood power poles while I'm here. There we are. In you go, and in you go. Okay, I think that's all connected, but it's really dark and hard to tell. But I'm pretty sure that's all good. Okay, pipe. Where is the pipe? Okay, pipe is right here. Nearly there, alright. And that's good. I don't actually know if I'm going to need iron plates up this way, so maybe that's a little preemptive. Let's go ahead and connect that in just so this area, this entire quarter of the base has power again. Anyway, let's get boundaries in. Let's see, how do I want to... You're in the way now. So this first one is going to be 4 gears. There we are. So we will output that way. And then have gears come up this way. Okay. So you're going to be yellow splitters, because that way the green belt's literally just right here. There we are. Does that? That does reach, but it doesn't reach these guys. Let's move you up literally a square. And then the power poles fit nicer. Oh, and once again gives this quarter of the base power. I suppose that's also important. Okay. Molten iron in, and there's gears. You do take just iron plate. You take gears, however, and I'm sure the undergrounds take just iron plate. Okay, I know the reds take gears. Huh, okay. I guess that's fine. Let's go right there. And right there is fine, I guess. Apparently I need iron plates up here, though. And I didn't really leave myself room to snake another belt in here. You know, maybe you can come up where green circuits are? Let me work backwards. A little more. Not quite that much. There we go. Okay, very cool. This can move over here. Then you can move this way. Awesome. Very cool. That is what we in the biz like to call sarcasm, by the way. This is not very awesome at all. Anyway, underground from there, up. And let's get a splitter right there. And power... power doesn't want to be there. That's unfortunate. Okay, power can go there. It can just be ugly. Oh well. Okay, anyway, that's gonna give everything we need. So let's turn you around. And copy this here. And all of this can get picked up. Oh, wait. Don't break that yet. Let's wait until this gets placed, and then we can break that. And then the bots will just bring it over there. There we go, much better. Much better. Okay. Oh, cool. We don't actually have an output yet for these guys. So let's do the same thing. Copy you. Come on, you got it. You got it. You unfortunately have to move like a tile that way. Okay, there we are. This actually does not need to continue up, so that doesn't even need to be a splitter. There we are. Let's see, you do need input. Let's get you going. And then there's your output. And you also need this guy. Other than that, you should be all set. Yes, okay. Somehow you don't have power, so I'll bring that down. Okay, that's cool and all. Now it's time for the reds. Do the reds take red belts? No, okay, didn't think so. Just confirming. There we go. So there's your gears. We'll bring circuits and everything in by bot. That's fine. I just didn't want to bring gears in by bot because that seemed ludicrous. So, blue chest. And beside it, a red chest. There we go. Do this, but not gears. Do this, but not gears. And do this, but not gears. Let's get a substation read up this way. That almost works. Oh, that's so disappointing. I'll have to rework that later, that's fine. Whatever. Anyway. Let's get limits set on you guys. Just something that'll be reasonable. Also, these should be yellow chests, I realize. There we are. So, red, let's say 700, I guess? Let's just go a clean 1,000. We got the boundaries now. Why be too stingy? The splitters and undergrounds, though, will still be limited to a single stack. I do need to set filters on these chests as well, which I will get to very shortly. I just had to set the limits first. Okay. Filter. And done. Filter. And done. And filter. And done. Okay, very cool. Oh yeah, you probably also want input. There you go. Let's see, you're capable of producing 6 a second, which isn't even close to the amount that these guys can gobble up, but who's going to be producing, like, what would the total here even be? 120? 140? Who's producing 140 iron gears a second? I think this one guy will be just fine. Yeah, I can't even, I'm not even outputting them fast enough. I might go ahead and put another one on you, though, just to take full advantage of your production speed. But that's about as much as I'm going to push it. In fact, I'll put you there just to make it look nicer. Anyway, there we go. We finally got the foundries, or the belts and foundries now, which will make them a lot cheaper. Just so much cheaper. Could I get a foundry here? You need iron plate. But iron plate could probably hug up here. Let's just play with the idea. So if that's iron plate, Could I get a foundry right here? Yes. Yes, I could. Okay. Let's go ahead and delete all of this. Let's get another foundry in here. Like right there. There we are. You're gonna make gears. There you go. Let's move this over here so that you actually line up with one of the inputs. There we go. And somehow, I have once again disconnected power from a huge part of the base. Interesting how often that keeps happening. Anyway, let's see what I can do about it. That is still connected, okay. Let's replace these guys. Sure. And then you are gonna need power. Let's put you, like, there. Nope, you gotta be one lower. Okay, in which case, you're gonna be one lower. No, you're not. Otherwise, you don't reach. Okay, it just gets to be ugly. Oh well. So this belt is going to become just gears. So, just gears. You need iron, actually. So let's rework that to here. In you go. And then we will have a supplier chest of gears. And let's limit you a little bit, because we don't want like a bajillion gears, but I can keep like 800. I think that's reasonable. Okay, so let's underground from there and continue you up this way. There we go. All good? Looks all good to me. Okay. Yeah, that seems mighty reasonable to me. We've seemingly already hit the red belt limit too. So I think it's time for that big upgrade I've been talking about. And I think I'll include wooden belts as well. So wood to red. And wood underground to red underground. And wood splitter to red splitter. There we go. So this is probably going to be a lot, but here we go. Let's get everything upgraded. Oh yeah, that's okay. It doesn't look as bad as I expected. It's still kind of okay, it's pretty bad. Okay, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But that's what I've been waiting to do for a long, long time now, and that's why I wanted to make sure I had productivity on my belts. So, there we are. Anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit, I bet. Anything else I can do in a foundry, just out of curiosity? Oh yeah, I can do copper cable. Of course I can do copper cable. So all of this up here can be redone with a foundry, and all of this can be redone with a foundry. In fact, I think I will. Yeah. Yeah, let's just break all of this. There we go. And we are going to need more foundries, but hopefully we have some. Okay, I do have to wait for him to clean up some of the mess so I can see. So let's, wonder how I can do this easily. Maybe I'll do an intermediary into a chest, and then I can get inventory to inventory transfer speeds. Instead of long hands, that is. So, that's fine. Yeah, that'll get power once that's upgraded. That's all cool. So you, at full uptime, you need 6.4 a second. How much do you produce? 12 a second. Okay, what if I just shove you full of prods? That's still not going to bring you down by half, so that's fine. So let's bring the copper around that way. You do still need 6 though. So I'm going to try 1 bulk and hope that works. Does that give you power? Yes, it does. Okay. All I needed to know. So down this way. Let's do the same thing right here. Pick those up. And get rid of the long hand. Okay, and then we'll just have the molten copper back this way. I do still have to get it up here, of course, but it's literally right here. It is over the road, unfortunately. I can just barely avoid that. I would like to be on the other side, though. So let's pull from the other copper. Ooh, that's not as clean, though. Okay, let me see where ideal would be. Not there, okay. Well, good to know. I guess ideals are right there. And yeah, I'll just run pipe, whatever. Up to here. And in you go. So that'll get copper up here. Okay. Oh cool. Oh cool. Of course, circuits are going to want the same treatment. And then I'm going to have to really work on figuring out how red circuits are going to work. Because I didn't leave a lot of room for that. I might have to put foundries like down here somewhere. There is a little room for that, but not a lot. Let's focus on green circuits though. That's where the majority of the copper goes. So let's just go ahead and rip all of that up. Get rid of all of the long hands. Well, maybe I can keep the long hands. Maybe that's fine. Because they should each be capable of moving 2 a second, and I only need 4 a second. So that should actually work out. Okay, and everything's lost power again. Let's grab big pole, and big pole right there. It's getting uglier by the second, but I suppose I've lost the drive to make it look nice. Okay, in you go. Let's get prod mods in. And how much can you do, even with prods? Well, you only have 2, but let's say 10 a second. That's still definitely enough. You need 8. Okay. Let's flip that around and do that up this way for all of these guys. There we go. Okay. And then just pipe all the way up. And let's see where that comes in. Why are you broken? Why are you broken? Okay, you get to be yellows. And then upgrade. Okay, anyway, copper. So copper's already down this way. Oh, copper does come down to, like, right here. So let me undo that. Can't quite fit from there. But I could fit there. And I think that's good enough. There we go. Okay, so that should be a lot more productivity on the copper. So we've got both the productivity from the mines and now productivity from copper plates as well, or rather, copper cable. So that's a whole lot of productivity we just gained. And once we come back from Fulgora, we can get productivity on the circuits as well. And that's why Space Age is so broken. Anyway, that's that taken care of. Let's find... Yeah, all of this is going to have to be reworked. And pretty extensively. So let's start with this area down here first. I can... Let's see. I can kinda get something to work in here. How much product... Okay, I'm only making less than 9 a second down here. That's nothing. That's a single foundry worth. So let's just break all of this. Being careful I don't break the pipe supplying gas. So all of this goes... There we go. Okay, and foundry. So let's see. I do need you to be here, because the belt is here, but that's just fine. So if I output here and here, then let's see how that works. I can do this, and still barely get you to fit. Okay, very nice. All good. Do need to get copper all the way over here somehow, but I don't think that's too big of an ask. Oh, maybe it's a bit. Maybe it's a bit. Okay. It literally might be better to come around and come up in this little gap where blue science is. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, that might be the play. Okay, let's just do it. So that gets me down there. Where's my source of copper? Copper is down here. Iron already comes through here. What if I do this? Like, I can get this to work. It's not ideal, but I can get it to work. Okay. Where does that get me? I need to be right here. Let's go under the space platform, because there's no way I'm getting rid of these belts to expand storage down anytime soon. And if I do, pipes are pretty easy to move. So you just come down, and we start running this way until right here. And then just connect in. There we go. So that'll be copper. Okay. I did not put prod mods in you, so let's get that in place. Also, we are missing so many red belts, so let's make sure these are yellow belts first. And then we can upgrade you. I still even have the upgrade planner down here, so once these get placed, I can just swipe it. You got this, bots. Come on. There we go. Okay. So now it's just a matter of these guys up here. This design was very carefully built around one guy in the middle. You never got productivity mods either. Okay, I'm glad I'm rebuilding this, I guess. This is just for bot supply, so it doesn't have to be anything too extravagant. Let's just see what I can get away with. Let's see, foundry, right there. And let's actually come down here, or rather over here. Did any of these get all 4? Yes. So it is just over 10. That's what my quick, off the top of my head math said it should be, but I did want to confirm. So let's see. And then red circuit. Okay. So, how much do red circuits take? None. Absolutely none. So, as many as I... You know what? It might make more sense to just put it on a belt at that point. Because otherwise I'm going to use up a lot of foundries, and foundries aren't necessarily expensive, but they take rockets, so, you know, eh. Yeah, 0.44, so less than half a second. And yeah, okay. So let's aim to have 20 of these, so that means that's one foundry's worth. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we are. So that's the number of red circuit assemblers that one foundry can supply. Okay, well, you need green circuits and plastic. So let's say you output here, and then your inputs can be here for green circuits and plastic, because you do consume them at the same rate. Just did this ratio earlier today with my own Nauvis additions. Oh, I missed a message from you a minute ago. Peeked in a little earlier, saw Lignumis. Did you save it? Yeah, Lignumis is fine. Let's actually go take a peek. So, I still don't have, ammo in all the gun turrets for whatever reason, but, I haven't had many expansion issues again on Lignumis. I don't really know why. Maybe they're using kind of similar logic to the way that fighters expand, and they don't want to expand that close to my walls, and my walls are bigger than my noise. I just haven't had much trouble from them. Actually, now that I'm here, why don't I have ammo? Because there's no wood. Because it's being prioritized this way. Which is being used by lumber, and being juiced. Okay. Is wood broken? No, it does. Does look to be running. Does look to be running. Okay, that's just the rate that I produce wood, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, if I need more wood, I can always make more. It's a little more difficult now that there are walls in the way, I guess. But, it, you know, is what it is. Oh, somehow I've lost radar coverage? Well, I guess my radar still comes from this little solar-operated, radar outpost that I have dotted around. They're kind of vestibular at this point, but they are useful. It just means I have to wait for, the sun to come back before I can copy the build I was doing, or rather, continue the build I was doing. I guess while I'm waiting on that, each tower being less than an electric mining drill makes it so hard to get wood at scale. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I really want off Lignumis in any amount is the science, though, and the science is pretty cheap. And then, as a bonus, I'm exporting LDS and blue circuits, just when I have them. And I do have a fair amount. I don't actually know why you're capped. Let's just not cap you. There we go. You are priority down this way, so I see no reason to cap you at that point. Let's see. Why don't I have the third silo made yet? Still waiting on steel, which I guess is iron. Okay. You should have a little iron. Just not enough, I guess. Okay. Well, Moon Science. How's it going, man? You have iron in you. You're stuck over Nauvis, waiting for two things. That's fine. You can leave. Do not use a bot solution for farm output, by the way. I've made a large mistake. I don't even want to know what that could refer to. That sounds terrifying. You know, if there's one thing I can say about this map, though, I'm willing to bet I've made larger mistakes on Lignumis than you have. That is one of the few things I do truly feel confident about. Okay, we should be getting science. Yes, okay. Let's see. Space Express just came back from Lignumis, but it's not carrying anything Lignumis would care about. I should probably get rid of that. You, however, Cat Kid, how are you doing? You're hanging out over Vulcanus. You have silo ingredients. Go to Lignumis. Get the last silo built. Don't really know why I haven't done that already. Use bots for a red belt of wood on Nauvis. Yeah, that's a lot of bots. That sounds not good. I have no idea why I just suddenly got an achievement for blue circuits. I guess because I just increased production of green circuits with all of these guys. Ooh, that's not cool. Oh, Hack Kid never got the updated design that I was working on. Oh wait, no one got the updated design? It was only you, huh? Everyone should get that design. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, you're gonna go to Lignumis. Then you're gonna go to Nauvis, and Nauvis will be able to resupply you, that's fine. I think it was a rate. It could have been an amount. I assumed it was a rate. Is there anything? No, just go back to Nauvis. That's fine. Why are these all unchecked, actually? Wait, what? I have no idea. Are you unchecked? No, you're not. I have no idea why copying over it unchecked all of those. That's weird. Anyway. Cat Kid, where are you? You are right there. Let's get you paste on top. And you're gonna do the same thing. Go back to Nauvis. Get your inserters, and then you're golden. Also, hold on. Just go here and turn off for a second. I forgot that was going to redo all of your requests, so let me think about this for a second. Let's go to you, make you a blueprint instead. Just get rid of the center. Now create blueprint. Go to Hack Kid, and very carefully make sure everything's aligned. There we go. Okay. You're still over Nauvis. Stay that way until you get resupplied, and you'll be a-okay. Should, anyway. Okay. You're cool. How are you doing? You're still waiting on stuff. Okay, that's good. So, Nauvis, how's this doing? Could be better, but we're just hitting the maximum one belt can support. Still upgrading everything to red belt. That's gonna be a minute, I'm sure. You have no sulfuric acid. Did I cut a pipe? You were probably just never built correctly, actually. It kind of looks like you were just never built correctly. Cool. I mean, I guess it wasn't that important, but that'll certainly help with battery production, if nothing else. Oh, right. Before I lose my radar coverage, let's just grab that and move you over here somewhere. This isn't exactly the design I want, but I guess I'll be doing stuff over here for now. So let's see. Belt it that way, and belt down this way. I just did something I've never done before. How did I even... I didn't know you could do that. I'm holding Q, I've clicked and I'm dragging, and I'm moving the screen. I did not know there was click and drag in Factorio. That kind of just blew my mind. That was really weird. Okay. Wow. Started Fulgora today. Have no idea why. I decided to use a belted solution for it. I almost always use bots. In the modded game that makes belts harder to produce, I decided on belts. Yeah, I mean... Fulgora, to me, Fulgora is always just a little tough. I don't even necessarily know why. There's just something about Fulgora that I find hard to click with. Okay, we're all good. Where was I? Up here. So, up the back, I'm going to have stuff, a belt of copper cable. So let's see, inserter, belt, inserter. Move you down just a smidge. Probably right there. There we are. You need basically none, so fast inserters more than enough. And let's just copy that down. There we are. And then the same on this side, but I'm gonna have power poles. Yeah, that's fine. I can work with that. Let's make sure you continue just a little bit so when I copy and paste you, I don't have any issues. Something like that. Right there, okay. Is that correct, though? I think that's correct. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, there we go. Trim off all the excess on the end. And we're all set. So there's a working design. I just have to actually get it in place. And then you actually probably want a few places back so that I can do one of these guys so that you can output to both sides of the belt. There you go. Actually, you can go here, actually. I might actually prefer you one down. That way the power pole lines up better. So let's do that. There we are. And in you go. Yeah, that's the best I can do, I'm pretty sure. Don't think I can get any better than that. Okay, so let's see how that actually is going to play out. So let's go ahead and break all of this. Ooh, I do want to set limits on the outputs. Let's start from the bottom. You know, I guess this isn't important. Let's just keep going until it's not long. There we go. Okay. Because I can have all of these on this, since these are belt fed, I can have a single inserter at the end, loading them into a single chest, and then I don't have to have every single inserter with a condition, it'll just naturally back up. Okay, so let's get all of this broken except the roboports if I can. Roboports and power I would like to keep. Ooh, and gas. Definitely don't want to break gas. Oh, I also have copper cable over for these guys, so that's another thing to get on shortly. There. Okay. So that should have everything getting cleaned up eventually. Let's grab this. And just see how much work I'm going to have to do to get all this to fit. I horizontally flip you. That actually works perfect. Yeah, that works perfect. Okay. Awesome. I am gonna need another substation, but that's, you know, that's kind of the least of my worries. In fact, the substations are not evenly spaced. Let's see if I can evenly space them. Okay, Roboport's in the way of that one, unfortunately. This one, the Roboport's also in the way of, but I actually don't need a Roboport that close. Once that's deconstructed, I'll be able to see where I can actually put this. I guess I can use that as my guide. So that Roboport can go there. And then substation, substation, and substation. Okay, oh cool. I am still missing thousands of red belt, I should note. So maybe it would be wise to build this all with yellow belt first and then upgrade it. There we are. And this over here too. Okay, all good. Am I missing anything? We've got plastic, we've got green circuits, and we've got copper wire. That's all a grown boy needs. Okay, let's get this thing going. Oh, I don't need the power poles. I have substations. Let's go. That makes this whole thing so much nicer. I love the point in the game when you can just start using substations. I always default to medium power poles, because rarely do I ever feel like substations are worth it in the mid-game, because they take red circuits. And man, there's always something to use red circuits on. But in this one particular case, that makes no sense. Once you get to this point in the game, there's no reason not to use substations, and it makes everything so much nicer. Okay, I believe this is all built. Let's grab my handy-dandy little upgrader and just mark them for upgrade, and we'll get around to upgrading them whenever we can. Always surprised how easy it is to fill a few stacks of substations mid-game. Yeah, it's, I always think of them as expensive. I think that goes all the way back to when I very first started playing Factorio, funny enough. I just saw the red circuits and I was like, oh man, like, there's no way I'm doing that. But, you know, it is only 5 per. Granted, it is 5 per, but still. If anything, I think the steel might be, just as much an expense. Especially at the point in the game when you're making solar fields, because then they're competing with everything else that wants steel as well. Why did you pick up the yellow belt if there's no red belt to replace it with? What have you done? Why did you do this? You were just pranking me. Sure, they'll get it sorted, whatever. That's only for bot supply, it's not that important. Just needs gears. Gears are coming, we're fine. I used to feel like they were expensive too, but I started putting them in my starter bases a few years ago and just always have enough. Exactly, like, I feel like if anything I don't use them enough, but I just always have this impression that, like, I don't know, they're like the rich power, you know? Until I'm rich, I can't possibly use the substations. Okay, I'm gonna just replace this with yellow again. I don't know why they picked up those yellow belts. Oh, maybe they hadn't placed those yellow belts when I upgraded it. Oh no, I think I'm just making excuses for the bots at this point. Let's just allow them to place all that. Also, I guess while I'm waiting, I should get copper in here. Let's see, here's copper. I can drag you across the bottom here, I guess. That should work. In which case I'll split from here. There we are. And just start running you this way. Okay, I need to go all the way to the end. And let's bring you down. There we go. And then this can just be regular pipe. It has had an unfortunate effect in that I always use substation grids for builds on other planets. I like the idea of substation grids more than I like the execution. Because see, it would be so much nicer if substations and roboports were, you know, if they played nice together. But since they aren't the same distance, like, you have to compromise somewhere. And I don't know, I wind up winding, I use big electric poles to move power long distances in places I'm not building, and then when you have like just 3 buildings over here, using a whole substation feels wasteful. And so then I wind up using mediums there, and it's like, yeah, it's one of those cases, I think, where reality winds up being messier than your ideals. Compromise with a 36 by 36 grid everywhere and dislike it. Exactly. It's like there's no winning there. I'm gonna do this since research keeps flashing at me. I don't actually have yellow set up yet. Is there anything I can do, actually? I guess I'll take lasers. I could do... No, I don't have purple yet. I can't do modules. Those I can do. Let's see. No purple, no yellow. I guess we're off to more of you. I can do speed tier 3. That takes purple. Okay. Let's see if there's anything left to upgrade. I do think that's okay, I do actually want foundries over here for this. So we'll rip this up and get that out of here. There we are. And then we'll get a foundry over this way, though we are out of power again. Oh, and of course I have a substation up here, but it's not on a grid. Why would they be on a grid? Let's just get another foundry over this way. How much do you eat? Basically nothing. Okay. Okay. That's 6, so that's 9 a second, which is about 1 foundry. So what if I just put it up here, have the belt come down this way, and copy this from over here. Works well enough. I do want you to be yellow. Don't want any of that. In you go. Okay, oh cool. Because I do actually want this to get placed, even though we don't need it right now. Oh, perfect fit. Okay. It'll be in the way of these if I need to expand, but I can't imagine needing to expand space platform right now. If I do, I'll just supplement from Vulcanus, most likely. Oh, let's flip that around. And, let's see. I can bring copper in from over here. There we go. Very nice. Oh, and let's actually connect it. Okay. Everyone's all cool? Yeah, you'll get connected eventually. Let's see how copper's doing down here. I should put tanks on these so that I can monitor if everything's okay. I guess iron gets 2, that's fine. Just completes the set. Yeah, we are still definitely making enough copper. That is not a problem. You are fine. Why do you have no iron ore? Because you're broken. That'll do it. Let's get you in. Okay. You're working. You're working. Okay. Just had to make sure. Just had to make sure. Okay, I think that's all the upgrading finished. Before I start working on something completely new, let's do a little check around everyone and make sure everything is okay. So, Lignumis, still waiting on lasers, but that's fine. Still waiting on wooden ammo, but that's fine. We will get there. Probably, maybe. Maybe I should have more wood. Could I possibly just copy this entire thing down to here? I don't even want to copy the whole thing because there's a tiling issue. Right here, you can see. Somehow I did that wrong, and I'm still not sure how, and I'm still upset about it. So, what if I just took the part that's good? Like, right there. The wooden fences actually do a wonderful job of telling me how close is too close. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. If anything, maybe I want to rebuild the fences right at the edge. So right here. There we are. And let's just get that rebuilt the entire way up, and I'm going to do it on the other side as well. So let's just break all of that, and the little connector bit somewhere in the middle. There we are. Okay, and then let's do the same over here. So you're actually way over this way. Okay, then just bring you all the way down and all the way up. Okay, and I'll just go ahead and leave this here. It's not like it's hurting anything, and it reduces noise just passively. But with that there, I can grab, let's say, this section, and just do another copy over on the side. Make sure you're lined up. Looks like it. Okay. And therein lies the problem. It's really hard to get this to tile. I also can't see anything. So, you go there. Where is the next robo port? Right there. But that doesn't line up with anything. So, what if I try and line up with you instead? Let's be very careful about it. I think that works. You do want to try and put a large power pole right where that robo port is, though. So, let me see what I can do about that. Sure, but it doesn't look like that actually reaches anything. Is it important? It is important. Let's undo that. Instead, use mediums. Just do something like that. Yeah, sure, whatever. That's fine. Don't need this robo port here anymore. Let's just go ahead and deconstruct all of that. You can go. Yeah, that's fine. I do need to get power into it. Somehow. Maybe I can just pull power from the wall. We're decently close. So maybe right down here at the bottom. Yeah, that just connects. Look at that. Okay, then we can just continue to power up that way. Again, it's not pretty, but it should get the job done. So let's see, what do I need in here? Let's deconstruct this wall through here, just to give myself a little space. Actually, I should put a wall at the bottom of your aggro range, which was actually right there. So let's do that just the same on this side. There we go. That way I don't accidentally ever build into your build range. That can be my wood output, and then just merge in there. Unfortunately, I do need fuel somehow, and that's going to be a little tricky. Funny enough, all these trees are in the way, so let's get rid of all that. Okay. So we can connect there, and then that can be for the other trees. Again, go ahead and connect in. Then we have the fuel here. So I have to figure out how I'm going to get fuel up there. There's a fuel line right here, and I might just bring fuel from down here. I think that's the most reasonable course of action. So let's underground like here. And then I can bring fuel up this way, and we'll just have a splitter. Sits right here, and allows this connection there. Okay, as the fuel makes its way in, everything should just start. I believe all of these have at least one tree in their vicinity, except for you and you. And that might be my fault, because I did deconstruct some trees. Let's get wood put into the seed guys that need it. So just these two. I might have just placed wooden flooring under this assembler, but it's our little secret. Okay, that should get built out. And I do have this set up to work, so it should... Yeah, it's already got them all placed, even. Okay. Let's get this on the other side as well, just for symmetry's sake. Can't do it on this one, just because it's got the one weird guy, the very first one that I built, that is off-spec. Anyway, that'll get to work producing more wood just as soon as it gets fuel. Fuel and inserters. It needs 50 inserters, so that might be a minute. Speaking of which... missing inserters. Missing a lot of stuff. Nauvis, how's it going? You need rocket parts, it looks like. Okay, you are sending up the, You're sending concrete to Hat Kid, it looks like. Let's not do that. Let's get our silo... Excuse me. Let's get our silo ingredients from Vulcanus from now on. They're just pretty much free there, so there's no reason not to. I might also only get solar panels from Vulcanus. Just same reason. Anything else? Probably only want belts from Vulcanus. Yeah, anywhere I can, I pretty much only want to request from Vulcanus. Let's see, that's fine. Modules from Nauvis are good because, yeah, maybe not even red circuits from Vulcanus. Or greens, for that matter. But yeah, the rest is fine. I think all that is okay. I don't care who I get inserters from. Inserters are whatever. In which case they should probably come from Vulcanus. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, what else do I need? I need lasers, and I need chemical plants, and then you'll be done. Do I really need those? Well, lasers would be cool for Lignumis. And if I need chemical plants, I guess someone requested them. Again, probably Lignumis. These guys are waiting on wood from Nauvis. There's certainly plenty of wood on planet. We just don't have the rockets to send it up, it looks like. Yeah, blue circuits. I actually have blue circuits in here from Lignumis, and I started like a lot more than half an hour ago, sending them over, but I guess I never finished. I got sidetracked doing something. I wonder what the priority of stuff in the cargo landing pod is. Like, is it a higher priority than a requester chest? Or, not a requester, a, provider chest. Let's test that, actually. Let's put a blue chest over here. Let's say just, like, right there. And you're gonna request blue circuit. Yeah, blue circuits. Let's say 200. Good. Still gotta wait for you to get built, but you do have power. And once you get built, I'm curious to see if they call for stuff from the storage chest, or if they call for stuff from the cargo landing pad. So they are being delivered. And it looks like it goes for storage first. Okay. What if you were a provider chest instead? Come on, guys. Get a move on. We're doing science. Hurry up. You're gonna take all of them. Wow, okay. This is certainly taking a second. I gotta admit, I anticipated this being a little easier and a little faster. Are all the construction bots busy? No, I've got like 2,000 construction bots. Boom, okay. So, does the pickup number continue to increase? It does look like it does. And no one's coming for any of these. Okay, so I do have to put these on a belt if I want them to be used with priority. So let's do this. I guess I can put them into storage, because storage does have higher priority than passive provider. I just have to set the filter. So let's see. Blue circuit. And you will be LDS. There we are. Shove you in, and let's grab some yellow chests. Then make sure I set the filter appropriately. So let's grab LDS, and let's grab blue circuits. There you are. Or throw them into an active provider and catch them with a storage. I mean, you're not wrong. That just sounds a little riskier. That's how you wind up with, like, 1,000,000 LDS sitting in storage somewhere. Ooh, why am I out of power? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Accumulators are dead. So I think it is finally time to make nuclear. Have a little cursed as a treat. You deserve it. You worked hard. Use an active provider. Okay. So, good reactor spot. Good reactor spot needs water, probably right here. It's decently close to this field. Sure. Why not? I think I might even have most of the reactor stuff already crafted. In fact, do I make reactors themselves? Yeah, make personal reactors. Hold on. Do I make heat pipe? Yes, I do, and heat exchangers. And I'm sure I make turbines. Yes, I do. Okay. So I make all the stuff that I need, I just need the actual reactor itself. Just enable to disable the inserter based on amount, and end up putting more effort in than just belting it. I mean, that is, if that's not the Factorio way, do I even want to play Factorio? So, let's see. Reactor. Oh, I feel blind. There you are. Nope. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't want Reactor to go through the multiplier. I think that's a little excessive. Let's just send you straight into the provider as is. And then you can be Reactor. How many is reasonable? Thinking about later game stuff, and it's not like they're super expensive for where I am now, I'll keep 6 and just say that's fine. I wonder how many heat exchangers that I've kept. Only 25. Let's bump that to 50. I think. 50's probably fine. Where are my turbines? I would assume they'd be up here somewhere because they're a little later game. But I sure don't see them. Okay, turbine? There you are. Okay, how many did I keep? I kept 100. Okay, so with heat exchangers at 50, that's actually proper ratio now. I mean, as much as keeping a buffer amount of something can be proper ratio, but, you know. I do make landfill, I hope. Somewhere. So standard reactor, let's just go. Let's just rip. So let's start outside of construction. And let's just get a nice copy and paste of turbines going. And I'm probably going to do power coverage with a substation. Let's see. I can do it from up here, and then... yeah, if I need something in there, I can get in there. That's no issue. So let's keep this going long as I can. Okay, I don't think that works, but I'm going to try. It does if I overlap the last turbine, which I'm okay with. I think that's acceptable. Like if I grab that, that tile's just fine. Okay, good. I do use pipes so that I can do steam storage and buffer steam from my reactors often. Certainly not necessary, it's just what I do. Heat exchangers, let's see. Let's get them some heat pipes on the back, which I always forget where heat pipes are. Okay, all the reactor stuff is always shoved together, but I still have to look every time. Just the way it is. I hope you understand. I will never just trust myself to be like, oh, they're right there. Also, for anyone watching who really cares about proper ratios and stuff, this is my time to tell you to close your eyes, because boy, I sure don't remember proper ratios for nuclear reactors. I always just kind of wing it every time, and I don't put much more thought into it than that. So let's get some reactors in the middle here. And I'm going to put you right in the middle. And I can pile reactors that way, and I have them too tall this way. 448.84, my eyes. Yeah, we're not doing proper ratios here, boys. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. This needs to be lowered just a tad so I can actually get fuel into you. So, actually, I don't actually know if it's... I think a reactor itself still only counts as one pipe for heat dissipation logic. So I think it might actually be better to have them tiled this way. I think that gets them their heat distributed more evenly than even if I were to do it horizontally. Oh, and I guess I'm outside of primary primary radar coverage, so if I don't hurry, I'm going to lose coverage soon. 147, and then you gotta math how many effective reactors you have. Exactly. And that's more effort than I put in, because it will just even itself out. There's my output. There's my input. I need a substation down here somewhere. Actually, you're... Didn't think about the fact that if I put them in line with the substation, then I can't just bring the substation down. Yeah, that is true, isn't it, huh? Okay, that's fine. So you could reach down to here, but I can just move this down one and get you one lower. So right there, and then I'll do the same for all these guys. There we are. And then you just want to be inside this reactor, which isn't going to work out for you very well. I was doing this... I couldn't even tell you why I was doing this. I don't really know myself. Yeah, those can go away, and I think I'll just nudge everything over to one side. Actually, can... Okay, that doesn't even fit, so it doesn't even matter. I just get ugly substations. Can I put you lower? Nope, you literally go right there. Okay. Well. Oh, and keep losing coverage. Okay, let's put you at least in the middle. Preserve what dignity I have left. I guess I should have the chests in. This is the one place in the entire game I use active providers. Because there is never a reason I want to keep spent fuel cells. Those should always be carried away, and if nothing else, they go into storage. That's just how important carrying them away is. There we go. And let's get you set up. Fuel cells. I know you're in here. There you are. 50? Probably too many. Let's say 10. There we go. And I do actually want to request from buffers. There we go. For next map, are you thinking bigger or smaller than this one? If by bigger or smaller you mean time investment, for May, I'm feeling probably smaller, but that's entirely dependent on if I just so happen to come across anything interesting between now and then, which is, you know, anything goes, basically. Very rarely is anything, like, solidly locked in before the month starts. So I may change my mind right up to the very last second sometimes, and that's as much inconvenient for me as it is anyone else trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Okay, let me think. This... Okay, you output... Okay, let me actually view the thing. Let me try and get a proper ratio here going. So you output 40, but you get a neighbor bonus, so each of you, when running, will be outputting 120. So times 6, that's 720. But you never wind up being able to use all that heat, because heat pipes are weird. So, let's see. You consume 10.3 a second. So, I need about 72 heat exchangers? I have 19. I might need just a few more. Space Age added a new good candidate for active provider spoilage. That's fair depending on how you're doing it. A lot of the times if I'm going to wind up having spoilage in a chest, that is a result of something being in a provider chest that is spoiling, and in that case I just use trash unrequested. Okay, let me see how much. That's 29. That's still not good. Let's... Even if I put this on the other side, which I do plan on doing. Also, how much water do you consume? I should probably look at that. Okay, never mind. Water consumption is 10. That's what I've been looking at this whole time. Oh god. What is your heat consumption? Okay, also 10. Miraculously the same. I just so happen to be correct. Okay. I might overbuild the very smallest amount by doing this just so I have symmetry. That's a nice round 40. That's a great number. Vertically flip and then put this on the other side as well. Let me make sure I copy the heat pipes, which I didn't even do down here. There we go. Science on Nauvis, gotta output from the labs or you'll lock up. Ah, fair enough. That is a good one. Vertical flip. And let's make sure this lines up. Well, best I can anyway. Very carefully. Oop, oop. Very carefully. There we are. There we are. Okay. Just to confirm. Yes, okay. Okay, we are good. We are golden. Very nice. Love to see it. Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. Let's cut this and begin actual construction where it belongs, which is going to be out on the lake. Can't build it in Fog of War, but once daylight rolls back in, that won't be a problem. I will go ahead and start it, though, just so I can actually have some progress beginning. So let's just put it right there, and then I'll have offshores on the bottom. So let's see, you come in here, and you can connect over there, and then I just have to get power in somehow. That'll do. Very cool, okay. Roboports are, of course, going to be necessary. Let's see how far I can go. There is not bad. And just for symmetry's sake, there we are. And where does that get me? Not even halfway, but build range should be able to get it the rest of the way. So I'll just put something like right there. You already have power. I have once again lost power again, though. Okay, I thought those were biters for a second. You're just marked for deconstruction. Let's undo that. Okay. Okay, oh cool. I do actually need something that produces and recycles the fuel cells. And I'll probably do that on site right over here. So let's just get an assembler. There you are. You can be within substation range, sure. And you're going to make fuel cells. There you are. And I need a requester and a provider. So provide and request. And let's greatly increase the amount of everything, just so we always have a stockpile. There we go. Request from buffer, just so you always get priority, especially with something like iron. And then I have no reason not to just fill this chest. I think that's fine. In fact, let's get a little alarm down here. And make sure you're wired up, so that if I ever have less than a certain amount, I get an alert. There you are. Okay. So if you're ever less than 100, maybe? Sure, good. No volume, please. And I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Should be all good. Everything should be coming together. Am I missing anything on Nauvis, other than red belts, which I'm missing thousands? Looks like I'm missing heat pipe, and I'm missing reactor. Don't know why I'd be missing that. It does look like it's all coming together. Should be cool. How's heat pipe? Do I make heat pipe? I'm pretty sure I made heat pipe. Yes, I do. Okay, so that is also coming along. I only keep 25. That's the default amount. Let's rework you to be like 100? Well, maybe that's too much. Maybe do like 50. Heat pipe is sort of expensive, and you don't need a lot of it, so no reason to go too overboard. Also, I do have cliff explosives now. Yay! Let's keep way more than 10. Actually, I probably need to do that on Vulcanus as well, now that I think about it, because this was pre-built. So let's make sure I keep a good surplus. And actually, Planet Express, no, Hat Kid. For things that I take to a new planet, let's make sure I request cliff explosives, wherever they might be. There you are. How many fit on a rocket? Rocket 20, okay. Maybe 40? Yeah, space is starting to get a little tight, so I can't go too overboard. Wonder why we're not sending up solar panels. I might not make them just at all. In fact, that would probably make sense. I'm gonna just assume I don't make solar panels here. Why are you full of stuff? Oh, you were a rocket silo at one point in time. Let's just get all of this out of you. And change your recipe. So you're gonna be solar panels. Let's rewire you into the... Oh, okay, you were. Never mind. You're already set up good? Okay. You need to be solar panels. I was thinking since it was a rocket silo before, I might have already disconnected it, but it seems I had not. Okay, that's fine. It's getting taken care of. That's all that really matters. I don't know why I can X some of them and not others. That's kind of confusing to me, but it'll sort itself out. It's fine. Anyway, there's solar panels being made. That should eventually get launched up. There's cliff explosives going. Let's go ahead and start figuring out how I want to do this. So, batteries. Let's see about batteries. Also, you probably need your own dedicated electric engine set up. I don't think I ever did, like, a large scale. No, I never did large scale electric engine. Okay, so electric engine. That's going to be you. And let's just see. You take 0.03, you produce 0.07, even with productivity modules. That's going to be more than enough. But it's not quite 1 to 2. So let's just build it as 1 to 1. I think that's fair. I mean, all we're losing is the cost of assembling machines. I'm not really all that concerned about that. What is 1 to 1, however, is electric engines to regular engines. So let's make sure we get that built. There we go. And then regular engines need steel, gears, and pipes. That's going to be 3 foundries. And again, this is not final position for anything, like nowhere near close to that. I am 100% just laying out the materials that I will need. I like to build my electric engines and robot frames 1 to 1 so I can box the excess since a bunch of space things use them now. Also very valid. I always overbuild electric engines just a little bit for bots when I first start. Ooh, why are so many things being damaged? Ooh, that's not cool. Oh, my power isn't down. Also, why do you have no fuel? Hold on, bigger problems. Corner pipes. Corner pipes. Corner pipes are the bane of my existence. Well, it's fine. And it was just an expansion party, it wasn't pollution. It does have me rechecking some things, but we are a-okay. Alright. Alright, we're fine. Back to Vulcanus. Okay, what all do you actually need? So, processing units, low density, those should be fine. You need batteries and green circuits, so this is going to be a very green circuit hungry build. Yeah. Each one of these needs 3 electronic circuits. So that's 3 per second for you. Utility science needs just under 1 blue per second. Just under 1 blue per second. Still means just under 20 per second. So if I just round that to 20 a second, how much does how crazy does that actually get? Also, okay, I do actually use foundries up here, I just wanted to make sure. So let me copy this, since this is the ratio they'll be built in. That missed corner pipe happens so much to me too. Now my left click on my mouse is going out, it's happening more. That sounds like a nightmare. Like, by that I legitimately mean that sounds like a weird nightmare I would have. Like my left click is going out and I keep missing corner pipes and I keep coming back and finding builds that don't work anymore. I guess I can check over here. You produce 1.4, let's say. So if I need just over 20, it was the goal, I think. Well, we're talking groups of 3 here, so let's multiply by 3. That would be 4.2. So each stamp is 4.2. If I made 5, that would be 21, which I think is perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the basic circuit though. And I kinda gave up on sending wood in here, so let's change your circuit. And by circuit I mean recipe, but also circuit works, I guess. There we are. So each of you now take 9 copper cable. So that's 27 copper cable. Yeah, I might need more speeds to keep up with that. And I don't know if just speed's gonna do it. Let's just continue on. But I might need to remake this somehow. I am kind of just waiting on bots to come in. You're awfully loud today. That's right, you turn away. Go on, get out of here. Okay, you are bringing those. There we go. Okay, 21. Though with the productivity that does drop a good bit. Okay, I forgot you didn't already have the prod in you. Let's go up this way. So once you have both prods, that brings you down to 8, so that's 24. Can I manage 24? Not quite. We're just a little short. Just a little. Okay, it is plenty to do 2. In fact, I could probably lose a speed. Could I lose 1 more? Let me go check these guys over here. Already forgot. You make 16.7. And you take 8. So yeah, that's with 2 speed mods, you can pretty much perfectly do 2, not 3. So let's go ahead and break all of this up here and rework the whole deal. So you do need 9 a second, which is probably 2 bulk inserters, I would assume. Let's get pipes. Not like that. Like that. Take you and flip you. And that will allow for a substation in the middle. Like right around in here. Maybe get a lamp in there. And you make 1.5 a second. Okay. So I can pretty easily do this. And then merge you together. There we go. Okay, something like that works. That's fine. One bulk does about 11 items a second if you have the stack sizes researched. See, that's the thing. I have a couple levels. They should be moving 5 items per operation. It's just a matter of how many operations a second can they perform. That is the one part I don't know. It gives rotation speed, and assuming one full operation would obviously be 360, I can assume they do more than 2 full operations a second, which means they should be doing a little more than 5. Or rather, a little more than 10, and I only need 9, so I'm assuming one would be fine. So maybe one would be fine. I was gonna go with 2 without looking at it, but actually looking at the numbers, maybe 1 is fine. Yeah, inserters are weird, don't always trust that. Yeah, that's usually where I live. It's just, it says this, but I'm not sure that's correct. Oh yeah, you're gonna need iron. And like, a lot of iron? How much iron? Yeah, you need almost 3 iron a second. Okay. So, what I think I will do then is I will move these 2 out, and then that still somehow works. Okay, good. So let's grab this, and then I'll put a container in the middle. Let's just say steel chests. That way I get container to container move speed. And then I can have iron right there. So let's see how that tile is. Just do that. And then put belts in the middle. I think that works just fine. That gives you iron, that gives you copper. You have output. You only take liquid input. Let's say that's weird. One of the pain points of Factorio, because degrees a second is just annoying. It is weird that it doesn't just give you a number. Like, this inserter, even if it's a decimal, like this does 3.7 a second. It's not like any of the other buildings, hesitate to do that. It is a little odd. Let's go ahead and increase that by 1. Then we'll just do this. Excuse you. We'll just do this. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I have no idea how many of these I needed anymore. I needed just over 20 a second. Each group of 2 does just under 3. Awesome. So 7 groups. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1 extra is fine. That's fine. Oh, that's gonna be more than a red belt of iron, though. Oh, interesting. I haven't researched blue belts yet because they take purple science. Well, it's set up so, in the future when I can make blue belts, it'll work, I guess. It'll be fine. The ways that games like, DSP, hold on. Dyson Sphere Project, there we go. Dyson Sphere Project have inserters that have predictable rates, kind of lose some charm somehow, so yeah, I mean, fair. Because pickup from corner belt, pickup from container, pickup from side belt, pickup from ground are all different rates for the same, plus per variation based on, yeah. That is fair. As for why they wouldn't want to... Where are you guys? Okay, I forgot there were roboports up here. I thought they were just flying off into the distance. They were just gonna go explore. But yeah, I get what you mean. Server throughput mod updates in real time, and so many little things change it. That's something I would definitely include if I were ever going to do something like, I don't know, something crazy, like a Pi or something. Because you have plenty to worry about in Pi. I don't want to be sitting there trying to calculate inserter ratios while I'm, doing that. That just... There's enough other stuff on my plate. Speaking of which, how much of this do I have? You would need lubricant. You would need batteries. And how much steel do you take? So it is... Hold up. My brain fried for a second. Okay. So I have 10 of these. They take 0.03 a second. So I need 0.3 steel a second. These still... This is 0.1 a second even with the slowdown. Okay. Let me give this power and make sure that's actually updating. That feels weird. Why would it be 0.1 a second with the slow? Anyway, steel. So, assuming that is correct, 0.03 a second. This becomes 0.3 a second. 10 of you, so that's basically 1 steel a second, which is well within our bounds. Nothing else... Okay. Nothing else needs steel, right. All good. Gears are more than enough. Yeah. Easy peasy. I really liked it for Bobs and Angels, though a ton of the more hidden inserter mechanics kept giving me headaches. Tons of left to right basing going on, things that should work just... I can see that if you're using Bob's inserters, then that would get... Yeah, if you're trying to do really weird stuff with Bob's inserters, I can see how that would be complicated, but also borderline mandatory, depending on how complicated you're trying to get. Okay, time for the big one. Blue circuits. Blue circuits need 0.6 a second, so not exactly a blinding amount. So that's still 9-ish. Let's say 9 once I account for productivity modules. Let's do them up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let me just double check that. Hold on. Yes, that is 9. Okay. Put it 9 of you. And let's get the modules in. The reason I keep putting modules in these, even though I'm not keeping them, is because that way I have enough modules. Whenever this all comes in to be built, I don't have to wait for 3 hours for them to finish up all the modules. I figured you meant bias, yeah. Even at basing, I still understood what you meant. Just like, yeah, it swings that way. I guess it's based that way, sure. Okay, and then just however many reds, let's figure out reds too. Did not want to undo that. Thank you. And let's just see. So 15, you produce 12, and that's before the slowdown, so let's say you're also before slowdown though. Let's just say the same number plus 2. And if I've overbuilt a little, then I've overbuilt a little, and that's fine. I did not account for the green circuit consumption of red circuits, I'm just now realizing. I built all this, but that was only for That was only for flying robot frames. I don't even think I took electric engines into account, actually. So I'll have to redo all my green circuit calculations in a second. Anyway, let's see. So... yeah, okay. I need roughly 1.3 red circuits a second. So that's going to be, once the prods go in, yeah, I'm going to need more than 10. Let's just, let's see. Yeah, without the prods in there, it's real hard to tell. Am I missing prods by any chance? I am missing 36. Why is that? You're just slow. You know what? I can help with that. Let's do that. Surely someone will come do that very soon. Surely. I'm gonna watch. There we go. Okay. Not gonna help a tremendous deal, but it'll get there. Okay, so they're producing now. How many am I short now? 33. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I can go look at the other red circuits. So let's see. You still say 0.12. Okay. And then you say 0.13 now. So you're very, very nearly 1-to-1. That's interesting, actually. I'll make one extra, I guess, but you're very nearly 1-to-1. Okay, that's fine. 0.23. Well, nope, that's gonna be incorrect. Over here. 0.22. Oh, see, big difference. Very big difference. Okay, 0.22 a second. For 10, so that's 2.2 a second extra. Which is just one more of these. You guys need 1.3 a second. So that's actually more than I was thinking, honestly. So yeah, I'm gonna need like another group of this. Ooh, I have some bad copy and pastes, it looks like. Let's just clean that up. Okay. All cool. All cool. Continue that down. You're good. Okay. All fine. So that should be all the parts. I am still missing batteries, but batteries aren't that big of a deal. We need 0.6 batteries. That's probably a single plant making batteries. Let's just confirm that. If I can find a chemical plant. There we are. Chem plant battery. Actually, you only make 0.25, and I need 0.6. So I actually need 3 of these. That's a little surprising, to tell you the truth. Still less than 1 iron and 1 copper a second, but annoyingly I do need both iron and copper, but I guess I already needed iron and copper anyway, so no biggie. Anything else? Am I forgetting anything at this point? That does look to be everything. LDS. I didn't have LDS at all. LDS is going to need plastic too, so that's actually a big deal. Let's figure out how much LDS I'm going to need. 0.9 a second. So I am going to put prod on this, and you actually take quite a few prod mods. So that is going to drop you a good amount. So you're 0.36, but I only need 0.9, so that's 3. Okay. Let's go look at my existing ones for better numbers. So each of you take a plastic a second, and you make 0.35. So yeah, I need 3 of them, and that's a little over 3 plastic a second. Which means... oh yeah, and red circuits also take plastic. I'm forgetting everything. Okay, you make, even with prod mods, almost 2 a second. Which is useful to remember. So if I just copy you over here, that's going to be... hold on, it was 1.9, so that's going to be 2.8? No, 3.8. 3.8, okay. So that's 3.8 a second. So that leaves like 0.6 or something? For how many of these guys? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need more. Each one of you is 0.20, so that's 2 a second, over 2 a second. So yeah, just one more wouldn't be enough, so we need another set on top of that. Fair enough. In you go. Okay. That, however, finally, I think is everything? Nope, you need copper. Okay, but it's just one. I remember from Nauvis, just one of these guys does an incredible number of red circuits. And that finally is enough. That's everything. Okay, I have everything I need for yellow science. So let's start building it maybe right in here. And that gives me access to this lava lake here that I can pull lava out and start producing more stuff. What I would really like to have is coal, which I could if I went and fought this worm. Yeah, I might just go fight the worm. Because if I had the coal, I have calcite right there. I literally don't need to bring resources from anywhere else in the base. Yellow science can just produce itself. That sounds pretty nice, actually. So let's... oh, do I have anything in my... okay, I have this, which can go away, and I have the spaceship. That can go away, too. Travel to space. Let's go to Planet Express. You have some ammo. You're gonna be fine. You are even full of wood, which is nice to see. Let's go! Man, I sure do love the space transition. It never gets old. I say that, I think, every single time that I fly to space, but that's just because it's true. It really never does get old. Alright. I think we have enough ammo. Let's go ahead and fly out. And while we're flying, I think this is a great time for a drink of water. You know, something I should probably set up as well. This Nauvis request for... this is Vulcanus request for Nauvis, sorry. The Nauvis requests from Vulcanus. I should be requesting... where is it? Space platforms. Because Nauvis has no asteroids. That's just the de facto correct place to build a space platform. But I want to be making most of my space platform on Vulcanus if I can. Metals are literally free there, there's no reason not to. All it costs are the rockets to send it up. And with the orbital transfer mod, I literally don't even have to send it to Nauvis and send it up in a rocket. So I think what I'm going to do is come down here, request space platform, import from Vulcanus, and let's say like 200. And this group is going to be... okay, this is Nauvis orbit. Is that... no, that's not right. I want it to go... maybe... I'm still figuring out how I want to do names for things, but maybe what I want to do is space requests for Vulcanus? Something like that? I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm over Nauvis? How did I wind up? I thought I went to Vulcanus. Oh no, wrong ship. Never mind. Okay, we're nearly at Vulcanus. All good. I kind of thought we were heading the wrong direction. Oh cool. This should do the same thing. That is going to be another 4 stacks, but we should have the storage for that. It's pushing it just a little, but I think we'll be fine. Let's see. Nauvis, how are you still working on Belt? That's just impressive, really. Still churning through them. Okay. That's fine. So once we drop to Vulcanus, I'm going to re-enable my military controls. What? Not controls. Military requests. And then I'm gonna go worm fighting. I get to drop with all the wood. Nice synchronized drop. That's really funny. Not just that it's synchronized, but that it's wood of all things. I don't know, that's really funny to me. We are. I might keep personals off, though repair and bot are cool. So let's get, I think, 20 bots and some repair packs. And let's go ahead and just, nope, can't run that way. Can't run that way because that would leave bot coverage, so I guess I'll come around this way. And just stop every now and then and allow them to catch up. Yep, come on. There you go. Nearly done. Ammo still has quite a lot to go. Why don't I have more repair pack? That seems like something I should have. I guess I don't make them on Vulcanus. So maybe I found something for this last spot here. Let's make repair packs. Oh, that's the condition. Somehow I always do that when they're parameterized like this. There we go. And now you keep repair packs. Yay! And keep 100. Oh cool, oh cool. Okay. So let's see, how much ammo? That's gonna get me to 600 pretty soon. I've got 2 bots on the way. And I'll just stand here until they're delivered, I guess. So if I want to take this Tory, the worms... Did I just say this Tory? I invented my own abbreviation. If I want to take this territory, then the worm's probably going to be in this part over here somewhere, which means I'm going to go look and he's going to be over here, but, you know, what can you do? 6, and I'm not waiting for the repair packs. Like, I would like to have more than 4, but all the same, I can always just bring the turrets back to have them repaired. I'm going to wait for the ammo, but that should get brought pretty soon. I would think. I would think. Let me run up this way. Okay. That's a repair pack. Like, they are in flight. It says they're coming. There they are. Okay. Boink. And boink. Awesome. Okay, let's get out of here. I do want to deconstruct those large mining drills just because they're empty, but I'll do that in a second. So, Mr. Worm, let's see how you're doing today. Are you gonna be up in this northern tip, or are you gonna be in the southern tip? Yep, there you are. Okay. I have found you. Now, which direction are you headed? Okay. You're headed down. So I want to build right on your path so I don't have to wait 5 minutes for you to show up. So let's come down this way. Put down first 10. Oh, 7, actually. Because I kind of want a 7x7 grid. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then one more. Okay, and then one hero turret right in the corner. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh god, I was too slow. Okay. You know what? That was me being stupid. Let's just go back. I could... Look, all I'm saving is time. I'm just saying, all I'm saving is time. I could just run back, wait for new bots, or new guns to be made, wait for new ammo to be made. Is anyone gonna enjoy waiting 20 minutes for me to wait for 700 red magazines to accrue? I think not. I just built a little too close. In fact, look, I can go ahead and just do a little cleanup while I wait for that random red ammo that takes forever to make its way up here for some reason. And I could just leave without it, but I'm stubborn and I'm gonna wait. Charge up, guys, you got this. Oh yeah, got all day. I'm watching. Boink. And boink. Okay, there we go. Okay, you can come too. Thanks. So let's put it maybe not quite so close to his head, and maybe let's already have the blueprint planned out. There we are. So 2, 4, 6, 7. And then one just like right there. Oh, no, 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 no. No, base bots, why? Base bots, why? Well, I have the blueprint now. Well, they're bringing repair packs. That's a bonus. Okay. Well, the gun turrets went in here, and no one's picking them up, so they must already be bringing me gun turrets. So, that does at least mean I had enough. Okay, here comes some. Here comes some more. And that's a repair pack. Okay. Oh, and more repair packs. So that's probably... yeah, that's all of them. I'll take the 2 repair packs. I would feel bad if I turned my back on my bot. They flew so far, worked so hard. Alright, let's try that again. Worm's probably right around here if I had to guess. So I'm going to try and get ahead of it. Hey, look how good. Look how good I am. Some people say I don't know how to play this game. Those people don't exist, but if they did, they'd be wrong. Alright, let's put them up here so I can avoid the cliff situation. Grab some ammo and start getting it dragged through. Oh, of course, the bots had to break a rock real quick. There we go. And, let's do that. See if I can't get just a little more pass through. Oh, you get one magazine. Okay. Hey, come over here. Why didn't you die? What? That was the same way I've killed every worm on this map. What do you mean? Okay. I might run down this way, just to make it easier for the bots to bring me the ammo. I wasn't expecting a take 3. If I was, I would have made a save. After I already had all the ammo. Just make it a little easier. Where is red ammo? There we go. Okay. Let's just roll with that, I guess. This isn't like a medium worm or anything. It was a regular old small worm, so that's weird. I mean, pretty much every time I've ever killed a worm in Space Age, that's exactly the way I've done it, so the fact that didn't work was weird. Maybe I aggroed him too much? Maybe he started blasting the turrets early because he was trying to attack me and inadvertently took out a few gun turrets. Speaking of which, let's come down this way and make the gun turret blueprint. So grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1. And once all that's picked up, I will make a save this time. Just because, you know, third time's the charm, right? And again, all I'm really saving here is time by save scumming a little bit. I could do this as many times as I wanted. We are on Vulcanus. I just don't want to wait around for that long. So let's try this one more time. Let's put you down, preferably not on top of any rocks. Right there. Okay, he is coming, so let's make sure we are ready for him. There we go. And just in time. Yeah, see how much easier that was? That was so much easier. Like, wasn't even close. Anyway, there's a big new piece of territory for us to go build in. Oh cool, oh cool, okay. Let's pick all these guys up. Maybe not send bots into there to die. In fact, maybe I'll give them a hand, just to make sure they don't fly into the smoke. And there we go. Okay. Everyone in. Awesome. Good. I lost a bot, I guess. And we lost about half the gun turrets, but that's fine. Turn that off. And let's... What? Okay. Fine. There we are. So let's come back. Might even go ahead and get off planet and then start building again. Probably not a bad idea. So that can go as well. There we are. Let's just run over to where the silos are. Oh, there's a lot of bots. Oh, and another wave. Always good to run into the waves, because if they disperse, it's going to be forever before they come back for you. So let's just sit here, let them empty me out, and let's get some of this stuff in play. So I don't really care where the foundries that do the liquid metals wind up being, but they will be in there somewhere. So all of my metals will kind of branch out from that way, and I'll probably have science laid out in here. That being the case, I was just trash talking them earlier, but I might make a little setup. Let me see. I have radar coverage over here. I might make a little setup. Can I request only roboports for a second? Because I want to be able to place them down and see how far they reach. But as much as I was trash-talking them earlier, I might go make a little grid setup using substations and roboports, and that'll allow me to expand into the north, and once that's finished, then even if I have to wind up moving them around some, then I have roboports in power, so, you know, what's the big deal? So, one roboport right here. And where is the next one? It doesn't matter if it's on a cliff, I can just place a ghost. There's max distance. So then... Ooh, no, not like that. Okay, let's bring it, like, 2 tiles to the left. And that tiles almost perfectly. That's pretty good, I'd say. How about up? I can get the corner. And then let's see where these guys want to be. Not as neat, but it kind of works. It kind of works. Like if I take this and put you here, the power does connect. Power does connect there. And that's all that really matters. Okay. So let's break this, but not break that. Just to get rid of the ghosts, and then I'll pick this guy up and trash it. And again, I'll just go walk over to the silos. This is where having a Spidertron would be nice, because I could just hop inside and have it walk me there, and then I could go get back to building. But I will have to walk manually like a plebeian all the way back to the silos. There we are. And let's get this deployed somewhere up in this area. Maybe right off of there is fine. And of course, that's not going to place very well, but I'll have to wait for map coverage, and then we'll see where we go from there. Most of these rockets look like they're getting filled with things, but this one's free, so let's hop onto Planet Express. And let's see, where does that get me? Okay, they're about to place most of these, it looks like. Yeah, they're coming. Might grab a... Oh, I don't make buffer chests, I bet. Oh no, I do, because Vulcanus is awesome. Vulcanus can't be beat. Okay. So let's get a buffer chest in here, and we'll put roboports and substations in it. That way we have construction supplies pretty close. Like I was saying, roboports. And substations. Also on the first tab, of course. I've played this game for so long, you'd think I would eventually remember. There we go. Oh, and probably cliff explosives. That's a good one too. 20's fine, sure. Okay, and again, this is mostly just so I can have an area to build in. I'm sure a lot of this will wind up getting changed around. I just want to have enough room to comfortably build out science, and I do want to do it kind of in this area up here. So that's where I'm heading toward. Okay, you're nearly ready to leave for Nauvis. Let me go ahead and pre-drop the Nauvis, just so I can have it selected. I don't want to miss my stop by being focused on one planet or another. Speaking of, how is Lignumis? Still no wood and ammo in you. And still no fuel in you. That's just because I never made a connection. That's a perfectly valid reason why. There we go. Okay, that'll get fuel up into these guys, and they'll finally start running, I guess, because until now they weren't. Let's copy... Yeah, as best I can, I'll copy a repeatable section. And that looks pretty repeatable to me. Yeah, there we go. Let's not go that far, that's outside the wall. I'll just have it right there, that's fine. Continue that up, and continue that up, just to mark where I can and cannot build. Okay, all cool. I'll let Lignumis continue to do its own thing. How is science churning? Very good. Okay. Mines. Big miners would actually be pretty cool. The bot. Oh yeah, the bot doesn't automatically patrol. How do I make a dock? What's it take? Bulk inserters and steel chests. On one hand, that's very cheap. On the other hand, that's extremely annoying for Lignumis. Rocket capacity is 20. That's quite a lot. What if I just sent steel and maybe bulk inserters? Because bulk inserters take red circuits. Yeesh. Alternatively, I could just have the planet only request like 4, and maybe it'd only drop 4, even if I had to send a whole rocket payload up into space. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So requests up here. Let's have big mining drills. 20 is fine. If anything, that's excessive. It'll take a few trips to fully supply it, but I don't want a whole bunch sitting on Lignumis. I also want, like, 4 of these docks. So moon science should just take care of that. That's requesting from Vulcanus. Let's make sure that's coming from Nauvis. This really could come... Yeah, I'll have to waste a rocket sending that back up, but oh well. Let's make sure I actually make the docks on Nauvis. There we are. Which I'm pretty sure I don't, but I can just put them right here. No, once again, that's not the correct way to do it. There we go. Oops. Hit the wrong thing. I swear to God I played this game before. I'll keep saying it until I believe it. There we go. And it's 20 per rocket, so 30 seems like a reasonable limit. Oh yeah, power is a problem. Did I never get the reactor built? Doesn't really look like it. There are no requests in the requester chest, but honestly that's fine because the reactors themselves haven't been placed yet, and I don't want to be wasting fuel cells on a single reactor. Once again, I thought that was a biter nest. Let's just unmark that. There. Okay, how about you, though? Are you running? Yes, you certainly are. Okay. I just realized this is requesting from buffer chest. Let's not do that, because that'll give you priority access to 235, and I think I might have bots involved. I do. So that could potentially steal away from Covrex, and I certainly don't want to do that. That said, we do have not a lot, actually. Not a lot of access to 235. Some, but not a lot. Anyway, that's going to be enough fuel for a long, long time. I'm half tempted to just go ahead and turn this one reactor on. Just get a little bit of bonus power out of it, but I really don't need to. Also, I don't have steam storage, so let's get a couple tanks. Oh, you also don't have water. That's important. I knew there was a reason I wanted a roboport on the other edge. Just couldn't quite remember what it was, but there we are. And then, of course, production, offshore, and in you go, in you go. Oh, we're missing heat pipes for some reason. Nowhere else, just that one spot. Okay. Well, we're fine then. Okay. I guess while I'm here, I'll go ahead and set up reactor reading logic. So let's grab some. Just preemptively, I'm going to grab some comparators and set them up here-ish. Oh, I got jump scared. It forcefully exited map view and is sending me down. Okay, there we go. Anyway, I'm back on planet now. Let's continue this. So, going to read from you. Going to here. And so, let's set you up properly. So, read temperature and read fuel. So, if T... You know, I want to read the temperature from only one reactor. So, let's make this a little bit standardized. And if I'm going to do that, then I should also make the placement standardized. So let's comparator and just put it on the inside right here, though you have to be on there, but that's fine. So red wire is going to be my temperature from a single reactor. So I'm going to use the temperature of only this reactor to control insertion for all of these guys. And that way they sync up and you don't wind up with if you don't have them sync up, then you wind up with only like some reactors turning on sometimes, and it winds up being really inefficient, so I don't do that. Let's not do the spiderweb approach. Just not feeling it. I'll connect them down here. And then the same with these guys up here. There we go. And then every reactor individually will read its own fuel count. There we are. And there we are. Okay. So then, these guys are going to read temperature. That is T from just the red wire. You're going to read fuel cells, which is in there, only from the green wire. So if T falls below 600 and uranium fuel cell is less than, not Q, less than 1, then we will output a green check mark. And then the inserter will only run if it has a green check mark. Not 2, that would be impossible. There we go. So let's get all the inserters set. And then copy the condition to all of the comparators. And get the wire from the output of the comparator into its inserter. The ones on the edge are a little tricky because I actually have to jump one inserter, which is not the case for any of the others. Oh, and then of course, these are all wired, correct? Yes, yes they are. Okay, all good. So that'll get built. This is built. These have water. All cool. I'm not sure why I don't have more reactors. Red circuits? Yeah, just missing red circuits, it looks like. Wonder why. Oh, I never put them in a chest because I'm an idiot. There you are. Into a red chest. And there's no reason to limit it, you can just fill that chest up. Have fun. It's only a single red chest, so not like it's that bad. You have prod mods. You do have prod mods. Oh, cool. Okay, all good. Well, as soon as we have power, and as soon as the bots get displaced, I should have at least one more reactor on the way. In the meantime, how's Vulcanus? Okay, we've got a lot of expansion in this area. Let's continue expanding out to this coal. So, let's see. Put you there, then you would line up there. Yes, okay. So keep it going that way. And we basically have coverage for this, right? Yeah, good enough. And then I'll do the same over here for the coal, just to make sure I have enough. Okay, oh cool. So let's work backwards and start with the yellow science. The yellow science I'll put like right here, let's say. Maybe right here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So then we'll have, let's just say, inserters like this the whole way down. And since you make your own inserters, we actually have yellows. So I can actually use an appropriate tier of inserter for how quickly this is going to be made. There we are. Then you need blue circuits, you need robot frames, and you need LDS. So, once again, let's just get a little pattern going. So some of these will have to share belts. We'll figure that out when we get there. Let's see. Blue circuits definitely require the most, so blue circuits get to be the near belt. And then robot frames and LDS get to share a belt. I think that works just fine. On that note, LDS is actually pretty easy, so let's go ahead and get that next. So here's, well, let's grab the plastic also. That's batteries. Oh, I guess I don't have, oh, there's plastic, okay. Plastic also feeds into red circuits though, so I want to be a little careful about where it goes, but not like none of this can move in the future. Let's flip it that way. That way plastic can continue going that way. And then LDS can just go like right here. So coal, where's coal? Coal's up there. Maybe I want to move this whole thing up a little bit. Yeah, okay, let's put you up there. And then let's move this whole thing up to like here. I think that's fine. So let's make sure you get prod mods and output. And at under 2 output a second, a fast inserter can certainly keep up. There we are. Oh, and of course, input. But input does need to be a little careful since we do have fluids. So let's go ahead and get those hooked in. Let's say iron gets to be the 2 tall, and then copper is the 1 tall. There we go. And then there we go. In that case, you do need... Oh, I was looking at the wrong number when I was doing output. That's actually the input. You output 0.4 a second, so once again, just for fun, I think I will use yellow inserters, since they are technically the more appropriate tier. And even at 1 a second, a red inserter should be fine. I can finagle this if I need more. In fact, I believe I already did. Yeah, here's my LDS setup. So I can do this if I wind up needing more, but for the time being, I think I'm perfectly happy with just long-handing your inputs in. Oh, not that I really can, actually. Okay, I can if I do it from here. That works. That works. That is an... Okay, it's hard to tell there's a pipe there, but that is connected. So let's see. Plastic comes in there. Oh, cool. In fact, let's just go ahead and lower you one. And then that just lines in. Okay, so LDS. That can go on this belt. And then what else? Robot frames. We need robot frames on the other side. Okay. So if robot frames come from this way, let's see what all I need for that. Lots of inputs. But let's start with the engines. Just move this all as one big brick. Put you up here somewhere. Like I was saying earlier, the substations might need to move. And that's okay. Yeah, okay, I'll just put it here, that's fine. We'll move that one substation somewhere. It's not like we're gonna totally lose power to this entire region or anything. These don't even have power to begin with. And let's see. Yeah, once again, yellows are perfectly okay for you. You do need electric engines, green circuits, batteries, and steel. So let's say that's 2 belts of input, which does mean electric engines have to be on a belt. So let's just move those out of the way for a second. So 1 belt and 2 belts. And then I can have it so that electric engines make their way down on this belt. And they still have to kind of meet halfway on something. So I can just do that and then ensure that whatever comes in to meet this belt comes in like here. Just, you know, something like that. We also have to have an input here though. So that's very messy. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I hate that. But that sure is what we're going to leave it as. Okay. So, inserters. Let's go red and yellow. And then continue it on down the whole way. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Okay. So now we can get electric engines in here. And give you room for output. And again, you can output with yellow inserters. I think that's perfectly a-okay. We are gonna is that okay? Because you have to have lubricant. You have to have 2 item inputs. So maybe we'll output you with long hands, actually, and then just raise you a square. There we go. And then, actually, let's cut that and vertically flip you. Just makes it a little easier. Then I can just have a pipe along the front. Grab the long hands, and out you go. I'm okay with that, actually. It gets rid of having to have this whole belt here. Just make sure they output on the front edge, and then you're outputting before the machine that will consume them. And I think that's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's better than it was, if nothing else. And in doing so, I can now have a single belt on the back for inputs, which just makes the whole thing a little cleaner. Not that any part of this is clean, but cleaner. There we go. That does technically leave room for a substation in here. It would be so off-grid. But I guess I could just move this one inserter over here. No, that doesn't work. You have to be before this inserter. So the best I could do is off-grid here. So I guess I could just pick this whole thing up and move it 1 square to the left. I mean, that does work. I'll just have to redo all that stuff over there, so let's just get rid of it. And now you can come down. There we go. Beautiful. Like it was always meant to be there. Sure. Perfect. Okay, very good. Awesome. So that will eventually have power. This will connect into there. I need to make sure the bottom of this belt is empty. So we will have to make sure that you are coming in from this way, which is fine. And now I don't have to do that nonsense. Okay, I think that's finally kind of coming together. So, you need engines and electrics. But that's fine, that's all on one belt. Can't quite put you in there. So best I can do is here. Because I have to have belt and inserter between machine and the substation. Not that I particularly love that, but it is what it is. So, plastics over here. That means I'll probably have red circuits somewhere in here. Probably have green circuits flowing in this way then. Yeah, so green circuits will be off in that direction somewhere. So engines should probably flow to the left. And then down. And we'll just, once again, make sure that circuits are on the bottom of this belt. Maybe even enforce it. with something like that. And that should work just fine. Okay. I guess I should actually put engines and their outputs up here. There we go. There we go. So on and so forth. Then you need steel, iron gears, iron pipe. That's all of these guys, wherever they went. There you are. Let's just grab you. And now you get to be up here somewhere. Let's just throw you up there for now. So, the gears and the pipe. Steel and gears can share a belt, and then the pipe gets to be the close one. Not that it matters too terribly much, but, you know, you might as well make it the appropriate count depending on how many items it's consuming. Reds get to be in the middle. And then the yellows get to be on the inside. And again, I could have copy and pasted this probably, but oh well. Okay, so let's see. Pipe. Let's grab you. I guess you can go like down here. And then the steel and gears can go next to you. And that'll be just fine. You do 6 a second, don't think I'm going to need that many, but I will go ahead and give you a bulk inserter just in case. I mean, I will need about 1.3, so yeah, even just a normal fast inserter should be able to handle that. And then you two, let's space you appropriately, and you can just go ahead and have your shared belt right there. So that'll be engines done. All that you need are circuits and lubricant I might forget, but green circuits are going to be required for a lot of things, so that'll be a little harder to forget. Next substation really wants to be there. So can I move you to the right a little bit? Yeah, I should be able to. It's like right there, I think. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. So pick all this up. I believe you are the inside one. There we are. And everything's cool. Okay. For the record, LVS should probably have been the inside one, but the way this is set up, that would be somewhat difficult. So let's just say LDS gets to be the outside. I don't think it'll make that much difference. You need 0.1 a second. Let's see. You are somehow disconnected. Let's see if I can find it. In the old copy paste. There we go. Yeah? Okay. That's fine. That'll at least get you power, and then I can see onto the coal patch. Let's see. Speaking of which, let's figure out plastic. So plastic's gonna need petroleum and coal. And do I really want to do a whole nother petroleum setup up here? That will need steam, and I don't really have a good way of getting steam up here. So yeah, I'm not super psyched about that. I might just, oh, steam. Why is the steam alarm going off? 120. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. You're, going pretty good. Let me just lower the threshold here to, like, 14. Maybe 12. If it's under 12, something's wrong, but 20 seems to be just where you stop, for one reason or another. That being the case, how is everything? So petroleum's full, you're full. You're not, but filling up. You're above your threshold, at least. You have no power, because you're misplaced somehow. So let's, I guess, properly place you. Which would be right there. Okay. Anyway, I think I'll keep this all central and just run petroleum to wherever it needs to go. I have this coal patch that can be for plastic, but I don't think I want to redo an entire oil cracking setup. That just sounds painful. So let's grab petroleum and just continue it up this way. Field coverage ends there, but I could just take another stamp of this guy and move him to the side. Works. And then that works. Okay. And that'll allow me to continue the pipe up. So let's just go ahead and do that. None up there. Okay. Oh, cool. And pipe goes in. Easy as that. I do want a few miners up here, so let's go ahead and grab my blueprint. Okay, so I do need you to be there. And then how far up? Looks like... it's a little hard to tell. Let's just say, like, right there. Cover this whole thing. There we go. Okay. So we need a new Roboport placement door too. But that should be fine. You have your own power poles. I don't really need to worry about the substations or anything. They'll just sort themselves out. This obviously needs a pump. I knew it would. And let's just throw one like right here. There we are. And this'll get placed over time. It's fine. Don't need to worry about it. There you are. And then I can ditch these power poles here to clean up the lines a lot. This, fortunately, is still very much in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to raise you at least 6 or lower you 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That works just fine, actually. You need to go one more. There we go. That way, I can continue this over without it being in the way of the belt. Speaking of which, that'll probably go this way, and then down. Okay. Let's just say that's the output, this is the input. So let's say coal comes from this line here, and I'll get I'll get coal connected later. Where's that leave me? What else is down here? Okay, let's worry about green circuits next. So let's grab green circuits and figure out where you're gonna go, because you're pretty beefy, and you're gonna have lots of substations moved around to accommodate you. So, if plastics here, it would be cool to have red circuits around in here, but then that would make blue circuits a little difficult. So maybe I'll have blues somewhere in here. which means I can put reds up here to feed into them, and then greens need to be, like, up here. Somewhere like right in there, which perfectly fits between these substations, so I can actually ditch the ones that are in the blueprint, which is pretty awesome. Certainly didn't plan it that way. As I always say, it's like it was planned. It certainly isn't, but it's like it. Let's fix the one little pipe break there. Checking to make sure there were no other pipe breaks. You need copper, you just need iron. And that iron is going to come on this belt, probably from the left. So let's go through here and flip all these undergrounds. And then we're going to flip the red belts. Over that way. And oh boy, that's a lot of belt. There we go. Okay. That way we have that way we have green circuits flowing out this way. And you needed green circuits here. So let's make sure this can come up this way. And we'll have some green circuits split off to go in that direction. And then we'll have more green circuits going off to wherever else they need to go. You also need green circuits, so maybe we will also split some right here. Come down this way. There we are. Not too bad if I say so myself. Okay, and then you still need batteries and steel. I have steel being made up here, actually. So I'll go ahead and also send steel down this way. Which has to go on this belt, because this belt is full. And then batteries can just come up from there somewhere. That's fine. I'll figure out somewhere for them to go. You actually need... Batteries need iron plate and copper plate. So it might not be a bad idea up here, where I already have boundaries, to get copper plate. So that one substation there might make that pretty much impossible. Yeah, that's not a great fit. So what if I just move you over there? Then this moves that way, and all of this moves over a square. That allows me to get an underground in here and connect you up. Oh, cool. And then you have an output there, and you can output iron plate towards wherever batteries wind up being down here. Speaking of batteries, let's go ahead and get them placed in. So you can go like right here and have an output belt right there. Ooh, but you need iron. That was kind of the whole thing I was just saying. Actually, can't you just... I don't know which side you would output on. But if I just had you on the other side, then batteries could just output here, and that would be no issue. You need to be red inserters, I guess. Which means this whole thing, once again, needs to go one square lower. But if I make you red inserters, then you're not in the way of the pipe. There we are. And then we can get sulfuric acid in here from somewhere, who knows. This goes away. In fact, is there a good way to get you in on the bottom of this belt? I could just do that. That's no big deal. And that's assuming you output on the wrong side anyway, which I'm not entirely convinced of. I wonder, can I be so funny? Can I come into here, grab a piece of steel, and... No, I can't deliver it into the hand of an inserter. Okay, that would be really funny if I could. And moderately useful in this one bizarre case, but it doesn't look like I can. Okay. That's fine. So, anyway, this is my line of iron coming in. Then we'll have copper come in from somewhere else. Right there. And then batteries can just feed off of that. There we go. Still need sulfuric acid. I'll get to that later. We'll probably go ahead and throw copper plate right here. Flip you around so that you can get it from the top, and you'll just output... Honestly, can't I just mix you right here? I don't think there's any reason to delay. You can just go here, and then underground. And that's just it. That's your mixed build of input. Right there. In which case, I can just bring this up somewhere. And bring that over. And there's my copper connection. So I have to actually get, you know, copper. But the machines are connected at least. So batteries for flying engines, done. Steel, I believe. Yes, done. Green circuits, finished. And electric engines, still needs lubricant, but otherwise finished. Regular engines, finished. So it's really just the circuits at this point. So let's figure out where red circuits are gonna go. Yeah, let's get red circuits in here. So red circuits need plastic, and green circuits. So I think I'll put them up here somewhere. And then blue circuits need all kinds of green circuits, so we'll put blue circuits down in this area somewhere. Which kind of makes me think red circuits should also be down here, but I don't know. That's a tough one. Let's horizontally flip you, and maybe get red circuits in like right here. Maybe that's not absurd. And then they red circuits can flow to the left, and then blue circuits can just eat them. And I think that's fine. Let's just do it. That way, leftover plastic, and just... And that way, I don't really like that. How else would I get plastic in, though? Like, what if I did something like this? Is that any better? Not really, but... let's just say it is. We'll pretend. You need... copper cable... Yeah, okay. So... copper can be on the bottom, and then plastic and green circuits can be on top. Yeah, plastic and green circuits are eaten in equal measure. So where are green circuits? They're way over here. I can probably, since these don't take that many green circuits, just take from this split again. Though at that point there's not going to be anything on the top that needs circuits, so maybe I don't even split there. I can just send that down, and that's my direct line. And then maybe I have a split like right here. I think that works out a little better. Okay, just making sure those are at the same level. They really didn't look like they were. The line was straight, so I was confused for a second. Anyway, bring this over. And you can combine with plastic right here, down, and in. So that'll give everything but copper cable. So let's just say you output with red inserters. And then you can input with... yeah, you can input with yellows. Why not? We'll just keep the theming going. Have fun. And let's get this going all the way down. There we are. Okay. So you need another input. This one is copper cable. And that can come from this guy right here. There we are. And of course, you output just a whole bunch of copper cable. We don't really need that much, but might as well have the capacity. And there we are. And then red circuits in output to the left, and we'll eventually feed green circuits somewhere in here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So you are fully supplied, you've got everything you could need. You just need coal. Let's go ahead and get those set up. In you go. There you go. And I think that's all the lines connected. These guys need connection. But that was simple enough. So let's bring this down, I guess, over this way. You can combine. It's not like I really need throughput. This is just for making plastic. That's all this is going to be used for. So grab you. Not there. Put you in there. And bring you in. Okay. We got one more line, it looks like, so let's bring that over. Bring you down, and over. And in. And I believe that's full output. Looks like it. Okay. And then we'll get power once those two power poles are placed, everything will have power up there. These already all have power. And as soon as the belts get placed, we will have plastic. Okay. Very nice. So last thing we have to do is set up blue circuits. So let's just find a good place for them. Maybe just right here? Yeah, all you need are red circuits and green circuits. So let's get you all facing this direction. Get a pipe in place. And we're due... Okay, so I do want to move you down. One more, I think? Or I could just do the same thing that I've done before and have you feed from just after the output, since this is roughly 1-to-1. I don't think I'll run into any issues doing that. Shouldn't anyway. Yeah, that should be fine. And then just greens and your own output. So let's have your output in the middle, and 1.5 of blue will certainly be able to handle. Okay. So blue circuits, let's get that all worked in. And that substation does have to move. Which would make this all real inconvenient, to tell you the truth. So maybe I just move blue circuits? Or I can just put you there and then have your input here. Just swap only you. And then I can underground right there, and it is a perfect fit. Yeah, I'll just go with that. Green circuits, where are you at? Let's see. So if I can get green circuits on like this line right here. That'll do. And in you go. Okay. There we are. So, blue circuits. Come out here. That's our output. And I believe that is my final input here. So let's just bring you around this way. So we need LDS. Check. We need blue circuits. Check. And we need robot frames, steel, batteries, circuits, engines, all check. All we need is lubricant and sulfuric acid. Which, like, if I need to bring sulfuric acid up here... Oh, wait, there's a field literally right here. There's a sulfur field literally right there. So let me grab this and start working my way towards the left. And that'll allow me to grab all this sulfur and send it in just for batteries and blue circuits. Speaking of which, let's, while we're waiting on that, go ahead and get their pipes connected. Don't really like how that felt. Okay, that's a little better. Now let's figure out how this copper is going to connect. I do have a copper pipe up here already. So let's see if I can't just run you this way. Perfect fit. Okay. And then you can come this way. And up here, I have so many corners to connect. I'm not going to forget, because I am smart and intelligent. I'm being so careful. Okay, those all look good. These are all connected. Okay. Okay. Here's the sulfur vents. So let's get these connected in. There's hardly anything down here, which is why I wasn't interested in grabbing this earlier. But this is perfect for just a little thing that makes circuits and batteries and absolutely nothing else. Get all that connected, and then just bring you down and in. Okay. Yeah, that is literally all of them. Very nice and cool. Let's figure out how I'm gonna get you over here. Let's just underground this way about it. Nope, there's lava. I can't underground lava. That would just be ridiculous. He and I go this way. Without too much effort. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's good. Ooh, didn't mean to undo that much. Let's actually redo that. And then just get rid of the last little bits. Okay, so you connect down here. Let's just turn here. And bring this pipe in here. There we go. Substations. Let's get you going. Okay. Then one over here somewhere. Awesome. Okay. That isn't doing anything, and that one's covered. Okay. We are A-okay. So this will all get connected, brought over, and turned into all the batteries and blue circuits we could want. By all that we want, I mean enough to make yellow science. Okay, I believe the only thing we're actually still missing is lubricant, molten copper, and molten iron. So let's get the molten metals going first. And I'll put them right here, which might seem like odd spacing, but if this doesn't tell you what I plan on doing, I don't know what will. In fact, something like that. There we are. So let's see. Where is copper? So copper's here, iron's over there. Let's get a pipe in there. And then this one is closer to here, so you can be copper. And then this one can be iron. There you go. And let's see. Where does power want to be? Power can't be there, but it can be here. Let's get a pump in. Get some pipe. And pipe in. There we are. Hopefully I make these. It does look like I do. Very nice. Okay. So then iron. Let's just bring iron down this way. Good enough. You can turn... Nope, one too high. There you are. You can go this way, I assume. Yes, you can. Oh, that's so inconvenient. Okay, what if I did this instead? Where does that get me? Iron's here, but it can't really go that way. It could go here instead. That works. Connect the corners and get rid of those pipes. Oh, one more corner and one more corner. Okay. Okay, that should be pretty much everything. I mean, we do need calcite, of course. There's a mine right up here. So let's go ahead and get that in place. There we are, and that's enough to cover the entire mine. But that's all we're gonna need, by a good margin. So get that going that way. That's too low, actually. We need to be up here. And then we'll continue this over this way. And let's get an inserter in there. Oh, cool. Calcite mines up here. Where is a good place to come in? Oh, I never did plates for you. I have to get more iron plates over here. Which does complicate things, actually. Let's go ahead and get an iron plate guy in here as well. In fact, how many iron plates am I needing? You're 2.7 apiece. It's 20 of you. So 2 times 2.7 is 5.4, so that's 54? 54 iron plates a second? 54 iron plates a second. Yeah, okay. Let's figure out ratios instead. So 2 of you is 2.9 exactly. You do 3.75. What if I put speed mods in you? Just build you. Maybe even just like 2. Don't want to go too crazy with power draw. see. Each one should be 20%, so that should bring me, I'm thinking, up to about 5. And if I can get 5, it makes it a little easier to calculate, because each of these is roughly 3. I do, of course, have to actually wait for those to be placed in, unless somewhere in here. Okay, down here with all 4 speed modules in you, you are 6.7. So with 2, you are, okay, 5.2. So 2.9. And then that's 4.3-ish when I go to the next one. And then, yeah, so you're like a little over 5. So if I do 3 speed mods, that's 4 of you. So then I would need 5 of these to get to 20. Because if 1 does 4, then, you know, you can do math. So let's do 4 of these. Here and here, which, funny enough, makes it oddly easy to combine the belts, get a full belt. And let's actually go ahead and drop this, so that when I bring the belt up, it just works. I still have room to get the pipe in, so that's not an issue. And in fact, let's go ahead and, now that I've done that, and figure out where my iron connection's going to come from. There's copper, here's iron. So let's run iron this way. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that, there we are. And then just bring this up this way. Very nice, okay. So that will give you iron, and then this already has a copper connection, so we should be good there. Now, am I going to need more than 1 foundry for each metal type? Probably. We'll see how much more, but I'm sure I probably will. While I'm thinking about it, maybe a tank would be a intelligent investment. Let's do that. That you can connect there and there. And let's go ahead and get the calcite and get power up to the mines. I was just avoiding doing that before I knew exactly how much room this was going to take, so that I could get the belts to come up and around. Clear that, because that's not in construction range. And in you go. Okay. Ooh, I need power, so let's grab some power poles and just come up this way. Good enough. And some lamps. Because you always put lamps on your large poles. Because you're me. Obviously. Calcite needs to be here. Of course, there is a tiny spot of lava right there. Let's go around. This comes down. And in. There we go. That's going to give me metals, finally. Let's see. Is there anything else I am still lacking? I don't think there is. I'm lacking input to red circuits, so there's that. Okay. How are green circuits? Okay, we just need metals. That's where we're at. Just need metals. Bots are on it. Should be no time at all. They just have to wait to charge, which might be a second. But as they trickle in, I believe that's almost finished. Come on, you guys got it. And Boom, okay. Is that the entire belt? That's the entire belt. No, it's not. Okay, we still have all this down here to go. But at least the calcite can start flowing now, and it's going to make it, you know, 2/3 of the way down there. What is this? Not enough hub space. So you did finally run out of space, huh? That you certainly did. Where are you? You are over Vulcanus. Vulcanus, by any chance, do you make storage? Just, you know, for funsies. You do, look at that. Rocket capacity is 10. Don't know why I stopped making it 5. I mean, that's the automated one, because the standard stack size is 10. But let's make sure you make at least 10 so I can actually send some up. Probably same here. What's the rocket stack size? 10. Makes no sense to make less than 10 then. Same with crushers. Stack size on rocket is 10, so let's make at least 10 of you. And you're not even set, okay. So, asteroid collector. Space. Asteroid collector. And probably 10 also, I would assume. Rocket, 10, yes, okay. There we go. Get those jumping off. Calcite's in. There goes the metals. Okay. So immediately it does look like we might need more iron. Kinda surprised it's not the copper. Maybe copper's just not connected properly. Yes, copper's just not connected properly. Okay, that helps explain that. Also, we're not connected down to LDS, I just realized, so let's see what I can do about that. Honestly, getting a connection in here is going to be pretty ugly, so I might try and carry the pipes through this center area here. In fact, here's copper right there. Let's just carry copper down that way. And then iron can come down this way, I guess. How's that gonna work? So we'll underground somewhere in here. Not that that actually works, of course, because we have an output right there. So we'll underground from there, I suppose. Barely works. And this is copper, which again barely works. So, you know, it's like it was planned. I keep track of how many times I've said that total. It's probably a lot. But there we are. That's kind of connections. We have copper, and now I just need iron. So let's get iron from here. Ooh, that's right in the way. That's not quite gonna work. Okay. Put you there, though. Not that that's a lot better, but, you know, it kinda works. Yeah, sure, good. Fine. It'll get something in here, at least. Okay, so let's see how things are going. Yes, we definitely need more metals. Definitely, okay. Move you, or not move, but put another one over there. And, that works. Then I can just have another group of inserters here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, all good. So let's copy you. Horizontal flip, And you are a perfect match somehow. Don't ask me. Lava needs to be connected in, but that's fine. Stone will go. Everything works just great. And all we need is calcite. Okay. Awesome. Put the calcite in. And then how are we going to get the liquids out? Well, iron can connect right there. And that's awesome. And then where does copper go? Copper is a little more difficult. We can just run this way. And in. It is, of course, we're very far from the main base, so it does take the bots a little while to get up here to build all this stuff. Anyway, Heck Kid. You are very out of room. That is true. So it might be funny if I just continued out your storage like a tamer and allowed Vulcanus to supply what you needed. You might, in the meantime, have to dump something, unfortunately, which I think in this case, what would be reasonable? What's the rocket size on belt? 100? I'll dump a belt. Okay, maybe a couple belt. Because you need the room. Really do. Okay, you need more room than that. Logibot, and construction bot, and a pipe. That's hardly making any difference. 9 pipe. There we go. And 7 of those, and 24 of those. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's a little bit of room. Yeah, now you can send me stuff. Okay. What are you blinking about now? Why are you upset? Oh, maybe the tiles are weird? Now can you do stuff? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now you've got plenty of room. Okay. Unfortunately, I do have to send the stuff I just dumped onto Vulcanus back up, but, you know, that's the name of the game. Okay, definitely need more copper, and it's not like iron is fantastic, so let's see if I can't do just one more. One more. Would be cool if I could copy this without the substation. I can actually get this to fit. Oh no, the reservoir's in the way. I had control held, just instinctively. Okay. Let's get some down this way then. That's one way to get it to paste without the substation, I guess. There's that, and that. Okay, very cool. Calcite. Calcite. Let's have you split and come down this way. There you are. Gonna run. Catch you next time, or later if you're still going at midnight. I don't know at this point, but thanks for coming by. I'll see you later, man. We'll see how things go. I can land on Fulgora right now if I wanted to. I would like to get the science done first, but before I end tonight, I will be on Fulgora. That I promise. Why don't I have power? Because I don't have substation. I mean, reasonable enough. You just want to be in lava. You know what? I can just put you right there, I guess. If I'm going to do that and have you off-grid, then I'd actually just rather put you down here. Yeah, see you later, man. I'll see ya. My brain's a little fried. I'm still trying to think through exactly how I want to get this. Now I'm thinking about pipes. I'll just get another one of these. It's not worth it trying to reuse the same one over there. But more than anything, how am I going to get these out? Also, these belts are somehow backwards. So let's do that and then pick these up. So, copper. I can underground copper right here. And get you there. And that makes copper easy enough, but iron. Let's go out this far with iron. And just see where the pipes take me. Okay, let's go a little higher. Maybe to here. That works. Perfect. Okay. That should be good. Boom. Okay. Everyone's happy. Okay, awesome. Very nice. We have to wait for all the pipes to come in, but that should be good. And we are so close to almost having enough that I do feel like that just this one more should do it. Come on, bots, you got this. Prove you work. Prove you function. What are we still missing? Oh, we don't have lubricant. That is true. I have a heap of lubricant up here somewhere because it's needed for something. No, I brought heavy oil, which I mean is just as good, I guess. I might just turn... Well, the coal would need steam. I keep forgetting that part. It needs steam and calcite, and I can supply the calcite, but the steam... I mean, I have sulfuric acid and calcite. Like, I could just make the steam for it up here. That is only 100k coal, though. Like, I want to be pretty conservative with that. So let's just get the. Could even maybe just send the lubricants up. How much do these take? Okay, those are a decent amount. So let's just move the heavy oil. Gonna need a pump somewhere. I should probably plan my route. Where do I need it? Okay, I need it in here. I can't bring pipes up through there because there's already pipes there. And there's already pipes here, funny enough. So, that does make it a little difficult. So it'll have to come in from the left. Let's try here. Make sure I connect that corner. Okay, so if I make lubricant, like, right here, that's fine. So let's grab a chem plant. Maybe I'll even bring it a little lower, and maybe I won't have to use a pump. I mean, it saves, like, an engine, you know, but... oh well. Chem plant. And lubricant. And let's see. That's where I want to be. I need pipes to come through this area, which I can reasonably do. I just have to make sure it's above the sulfuric acid, because these pipes... oh, there is a space. I could, in theory, go below iron, if it for some reason was better. Anyway, I'm so lost. Okay, here we are. I should at least kind of try and make it line up with the other pipes. Yeah, there we go. Not that. Certainly not that. So maybe I will try down here. That doesn't seem too bad. And just continue getting the heavy oil up this way. Don't know why that's too bad. Okay, where am I even going? I want to be here. Let's just start working our way backwards. Not there, though. So let's say somewhere around in there, we swap over to this column. Right there works. And just bring you on down. Okay. Alright, that, that works. Wasn't even too bad. I will definitely need a pump. I might even just go ahead and put one right here. Just preempt it. And there we go. Then you just need power. Let's see. Right there. And right there. Okay, there we go. That'll give me lubricant coming in. We don't, as I said before, we're probably not going to have enough iron capacity to get all of these green circuits going because we're going to run into melt speed issues. Also, you're exactly 6. So that's going to be 24 a second. And what did I need? Let's see. 54? So how did I wind up with only half of what I need? Because this is 24, I need 54. Which is another 30, so I actually have less than half of what I need, somehow. Okay. Sorry, Calcite. I'll leave you a little gap right there, but you are gonna have to come around for a little bit. Best I can offer. And then I think 2 more? How many of these fill a half red belt? So you produce 3.7, so 8-ish? 8 of you? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I can output on a single side of a belt for quite a while without any issue. Yeah, that's not going to work, so it has to be this way. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So after this one, we do need to change, which is fortunate because that is exactly where we change. There we are. Okay. I might also... It might help if I give you 2 inserters. I don't know. I might just be playing around at this point, but there's a little extra. Which side do you try to output on? I'm curious. I'm thinking you output on the right, which is the correct side that I want you to be outputting on. I'm just not entirely sure that is the case. But we will see. Oh yeah, you're going to want to input, aren't you? There we go. Which does mean I'm almost certainly going to need more iron. Well, iron we're actually fairly decent on at the moment, though I'm sure I'm going to need a lot more. But copper we are sore on, so I'll just go ahead and make another full set. Easier said than done, of course. Let's do that, I guess. Okay, there we are. And there we are. Lava can just come down this way. That felt cool. Let's make you iron. And then this one down here copper. Because that way the irons can just connect together. And it's not a big deal. And then copper is going to be a pain no matter what. So might as well make the one that's not as bad, not as bad. Okay, hear me out. There. Yeah, can't quite make that work. Though, I could just lower this and bring you in literally one space, and then that works. And then all of you guys get calcite right there. And by all of you, I mean these two. Okay, still somehow I am going to have to get the copper out. Haven't quite figured that one out yet. Maybe underground is the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, perfect. Okay. So let's do that. And then you can come over this way. And then we just start running pipe this way. Best I got. See if it works. I mean, obviously it'll work, but it's not great, but it'll get the job done. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this substation, is there? Could put it like right there, and I think that actually still powers everything. So maybe I'll do that. This inserter is powered by you just barely somehow miraculously. Okay. I think I can actually get rid of that. Yeah, look at that. Okay. That is a lot better. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Still waiting on some of these pipes to get placed in. But the new iron should already be active. Waiting on a single pipe. And now you drain. Yes, you do. Okay. So we've got the new copper active. Let's see. These guys don't seem to be stopping. Yep, you're running pretty much continuously. How about LBS? You have no copper still. Let's wait for this one to finish. Yeah, okay. Needs more copper. Iron is full though, so in that case, I can just make another copper down here. Hello, buffer chest. I apologize, you're gonna go over here now. You can go straight into lava, funny enough. That's very fun. And then we will underground this guy right there. And you should be good to go. Oh, you need lava. Oh, that sucks. Okay, everything's ruined. Okay. Yeah, there's not going to be a good way to do that. You know, can I get... Hold on, just for fun. Could I get a pump into you here? No, okay, the front part does have to be on land. That sucks. Okay, that can't be there. Just the way it is. Where can I get more copper? Could I get more copper here, by chance? Maybe, but I don't know if I want to. I could do it here, I think. No. Okay. Let's just do it here. Connect you in. I can't bring this pipe down because there's lava there, so I will need yet another offshore pump. And I will have to underground belt, which actually means this needs to go down one pipe. One pipe. You can tell where my thought process is right now. Can I just get rid of that? Okay. Best I got's right there. Sure. Why not? And then that's really inconvenient. Okay, I can move you here. That works. That works. And I can even get power into you, I believe. Yeah, there we go. That way, you also can just go straight into lava. So, fun, re-achieved. However, belts, a little spaghettified. And then there's copper. Okay. So, a little more copper. Let's see if that makes the difference. No idea if it will or not. I'm just gonna keep adding more until it, you know, fills up the tank. Okay, let's see. Calcite, fine. Coal, fine. Anything not running fine? You're fine. Okay, that all seems good. Red circuits are good. And we got science pumping out. Okay, very good. I'm going to belt science down to where the silos are. That way the bots don't have to fly all the way out here every time I do a shipment of this. And, you know, then move thousands and thousands of it over. So I'm going to be a little kind to my robotic friends. Say I bring it in like right here. And in we go. Okay, and I guess I'm bringing it just a smidge over to the left. And a little bit up. That works too. Okay. So, you in here, into red chest. And there we go. And that'll just run until it cannot run anymore. Not exactly sure what resource we'll give out first, if it'll be the calcite or the coal, but either way, that is 100% renewable, for free, yellow science. All it needs are the rockets. So let's go to my 2 Vulcanus ships, and the Nauvis request, nope, that is Vulcanus request. Nauvis requests. I will now request yellow science. 2,000. Should be 10 stacks, but we should have plenty of room, I'm pretty sure. If not, they can get the old hack kid treatment. That will come from Vulcanus. There we go. That should automatically have you in here as well. Yes, it does. You are over Nauvis right now. That's fine. You're actually over Lignumis for some reason. I'm not really sure why you go to Lignumis still. Let's just get you back to Nauvis. Okay. Anyway. Let's see what I can do from here. So, blue circuits. Good. Let's underground here. So that I can do the same thing for LDS. How are you getting power? Substation. You're at the very edge of a substation. That's how. Let's bring that substation down here as well. And then I guess I don't need these random poles here, so those can go away. Anyway, I don't want you to request blue circuits, I want you to request LDS. There we go. I'm still thinking, like I'm mulling it over in my head. I'm running the simulations that I would really like to prioritize this somehow. And I'm kind of eager to see, once this goes into the blue chest here, if it will pull from this chest, or if it will pull from the storage chest down here. I did this with blue circuits, but unfortunately, at the time, these were storage chests for some reason. So I want to see if we will prioritize the storage chest over here, or if it will prioritize the provider chest down here. Because I'm pretty sure it prioritizes storage, in which case this will be working the way I intend it to. But if it doesn't do that, then I am sad. I'm really confused by how long it's taking them to build this. So much wood. There's so much wood. I do have construction bots, believe me. Wait. Why are none of my construction bots active? Nauvis is missing. Missing a fast inserter. Yellow inserters. Excuse me, what? Missing iron? You sure are. Yep, there's the iron you're supposed to have. Okay, fair enough. I guess that's why you weren't getting delivered. Okay. There we go. Well, at least it'll be fast. And there goes so many rockets worth of wood. It's very funny. You're not even built correctly. Let's grab that and get you in. Why is this an underground? It's been an underground the whole way. It really doesn't need to be. I'm sure there was probably something there originally. No idea what it could have possibly been. Anyway, they've already filled this up with LBS, so let me just increase the limit here, and now see where they decide to go. Okay, no pickup. And pickup, look at that. Okay, so they are correctly prioritizing these guys over here. Come and fill these chests. That is what I wanted to see. Very nice. Okay. So we still prioritize what's on the belt, but if production starts slacking, then we don't take from these chests, we take from these chests. And of course, if we need to craft anything in the bot wall or whatever, then we also prioritize those. Okay. That's all I wanted to see. We're all cool. So, Planet Express, how's it going? Where are you? You're over Nauvis. You're probably dropping supplies. Yeah, that's all cool. Why is science not progressing, by the way? Science is progressing. Science per minute is 0. We have no water steam science. Okay, why are you stuck? You're waiting on radars? Nauvis probably just doesn't keep 50 radars. Let's go make sure Nauvis keeps 50 radars. Like, I guarantee you that is the problem. And it was probably stuck there for who knows how long. Okay, does Nauvis make radars? I'm sure I do. Radar. Radar. Radar, there you are. So let's make sure, yeah, you only kept 20. Let's keep 50. There we go. Okay. Moon science. Let's get our pickups going. Lignumis, you ever get your third? You do have your third silo. Okay, very nice. You actually have a fourth ready that I'm kind of feeling. Let's go ahead and get you ready so you can at least have a couple rockets buffered. Get this in place. Yeah, there you go, and there you go. Let's move these up a little bit, I guess. Just makes the poles work a little nicer. Okay, all cool. How is power on good old Lignumis doing? We are drawing on the accumulators. Yeah, that's probably not the best indication. I have a lot of room to the north that I can continue expanding the solar, so let's just grab the solar blueprint and give you another little stamp. Fortunately, that is actually in the way. Didn't look like it would be, but it is. Wall's in the way over there. I can't really go down. Ah, well. Well then, I guess I'll just have to do the best that I can. Let's clean that up. And that up. There we are. Okay, anyway. Moon science, how's it going? You actually getting any science in? Not yet. You are, however, sending down some iron. That's being used for something, I guess. Couldn't really tell you what. Okay. Why is science not on its way yet? I guess we don't have the rocket. I mean, understandable. Yeah, I mean, they're working on it. They'll get there. Just gonna be a minute. I guess it was a good thing I decided to place the extra silos, because now that we're actually shipping stuff off planet, we are gonna need them. Okay, anyway, do you keep solar panels and all? Yes, you do. You might need a little storage space, tell you the truth. You're looking a little full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you're not gonna have enough room to hold everything. You actually are going to want a little more storage room. So let's send you off to Nauvis to get outfitted. And that does mean I need to fill in these gaps in here. There we go. And Nauvis is sending all kinds of stuff other than what we want. Such is the way of the game. Okay, well, now that we have yellow science on Vulcanus, let's start looking towards purple science on Nauvis. I think I said that right. I almost feel like I said that backwards, but it's fine. Okay, this is all built now, so I can actually get you ready. So let's request uranium fuel cells. Hand size. Override stack size 1. And copy that to all of these guys. That is important. And then copy the fuel cell request into all of the chests. Let's get this a-going. Equally important though, I do need centrifuge, there we go. Let's just go ahead and put you up with all the other centrifuges up this way. You can just go up here, and I really only need the one. Maybe this is a ridiculous place to put you. Let's just go ahead and put you down here. It just makes more sense, I think. So, request input, output. There we go. So you are going to be fuel cell reprocessing. Oh, I don't even have fuel cell reprocessing. Okay, I'll just go ahead and request a whole bunch of fuel cells then. Because I don't have whichever research it is, either yellow or blue, I forget. Yellow or blue, what? What am I even saying? I've hit the point in streaming where I am somewhat delirious. Let's see, I need purple. So, all the more reason to go and get purple set up. So, where's a good spot? Purple needs rails, furnaces. Rails, furnaces, and productivity modules. So, I do have the stone. There's a reason I've kept stone on the bus. Let's do that. Don't know if I'm ever going to need stone bricks, but might as well carry them forward. And there's steel, and here's red circuits, which I'm definitely going to need for the furnaces. All of these guys carry forward. And of course, circuits. Even if there's not going to be much of them left, I am going to need whatever I can get. Yeah, there's really not going to be much of them left. Especially if we have no iron. Though we have plenty of iron, I just can't get it up there to them. Is the real problem. What if I refreshed the belt, like, here? Like, I had another mixed belt of iron and basic circuits come in? Right there? I know that sounds ridiculous, but you know, we gotta have something to go. Like, we gotta fix this somehow. So let's grab that. Little too much. Little too much. Let's grab that. And then put that there. This is going to be interesting. You know, what I would like to do... Let's just start doing a few things. Leave that there. That's fine. Okay. So what I would like to do is here's iron. Here's circuits. Let's rework this just a smidge. So let's move the split for circuits back, just like a space. And then I can put a splitter here. And a splitter here. Okay, we do have to move this back a little further still. Maybe I'll even just put you, like, here. Start producing power at the power plant. Yay! We got nuclear power. And then split here. Maybe it would be better if this was one higher. Just a little easier to work around. In which case, you should also be one higher. And in fact, let's underground here. And if that doesn't make sense, you'll see why in a minute. But we can send this up that way, kind of using the classic furnace technique. And then this other belt can just snake up here and refresh the belt somewhere halfway up. And that should legitimately increase throughput, because we've just increased total throughput from a half belt of iron and basic to effectively a full belt of iron and basic. Which, you know, is twice as much. Should do the job. It just is a lot uglier. But we really do need the green circuits coming in. So, there we go. It does, unfortunately, swap It does swap the order. Yeah, that's not good. Let's not do that. So let's break all of that. And rather than split it in, what if we just have that one dead end and this one continue? That way, it doesn't matter that the order is different, they still just work. Yeah, construction bots, you'll get that done eventually, right? You'll tell me if something goes wrong, right? Yeah, I mean that'll be fine. So that should help with the green circuit situation, I would hope. And we can begin figuring out what I want to do for science. So all these guys continue down this way. There we are. And let's, as we did for the previous science, let's just start throwing stuff down and seeing what we need. So, purple science. That is 0.1 a second. Let's make sure I actually build you in construction range. And I have a reason for that. I would like you to have modules. So let's do that. So purple science, rails, furnaces, prod mod. So let's just see what kind of ratios we're working with. So first up, rails. And then furnaces. And then prod mods. So you need, well, let's allow you to get built and have productivity modules put in you first. None of these can take prod mods, by the way. Just gotta wait for the mods to make their way in. I think it's these guys right here. Yeah, you got the mods. And in you go. Okay. So with productivity modules, you take a little less than 1 per second a piece. And we need 10 of these. That means 10 rails a second. There we go. Fortunately, each machine makes 3 rails a second. So technically 3 won't be enough, so we do need 4. A little unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. Furnaces, even making 1 purple science a second, we need only 0.3 furnaces per second, which 2 assemblers is happy to produce. We need the same amount of prod mods, and you're made a little slower. So if we need 0.3, then we need 6 of these. There we are, and there we are. Now 6 of these, that is going to be 1.5 red circuits a second, and then you will also take 1.5 red circuits a second. But fortunately we have this red circuit assembly right here, and I might just tack a few more on to the end and send their red circuits over into here. It wasn't really what I originally planned this area to be for, but it'll work. I could also just reverse the flow of the belts and move where the storage goes. I think that is also perfectly acceptable. Like if I just grab this and I don't know, let's just say I put you right there, for example. Pick that up, and then belts all go this way. I think that should be more than enough red circuits for science, and still allow me a few down here to throw in a chest. And this guy should be limited now that there's a whole bunch of red circuits in the network. So let's do this and just limit you to like 2,000. I think that's fine. So let's see. How many do I actually have? That's 20, and that's going to make a little over 2 per second. 2.4-ish. Unfortunately, I need 3 per second. You make 10 copper wire a second. And that is enough for 30 of these, which I think is pretty much exactly enough. So let's copy another 10. Right there. And just shove them straight on top. And hopefully, this all just works. If it doesn't, I cry. So this comes this way, and then red circuits can just come into this area and start making stuff. That is, however, going to put even more burden on our overtaxed green circuits. Which is, you know, gonna be interesting. Let me make sure this is not active at the moment. Can confirm. Okay. All good. So, with all of these churning away, let's go ahead and get some steam tanks thrown in the mix. Not water. Make sure I don't connect to the water. Yeah, good enough. Okay. There we go. Good enough. And connect in there. Okay. So the reason being, I want to monitor how much steam is in the tanks, and I only want to turn the reactor on if there is a deficit of steam, and all the other conditions are true as well. In fact, let's add a few more tanks just for fun, and then I will run a red wire. Red is usually my input wire, even though I had to change it up down here. That's just because I needed the signal split between different reactors. Typically red is my input, and if you look, all of them already have a red wire, so I only have to wire it into one of them, which is nice. There we go. And then just run the wire up the substations here. That doesn't reach, so I'll just do into there. So I'll go ahead and add a condition for when fuel cells should be added. That steam, there you are, needs to be below 8,000. Maybe 5,000. 8's good. I need to leave room for the reactors to come up to temperature if they are cold. Oh, there we go. Didn't mess you up, did I? No, okay. All good, good, and good. Okay. You have 5 in you for some reason. You also have 5. You also have 5. Why do you all have 5? You're not marked to read fuel. That's the problem. That's the problem. Yep, none of these were configured right. So I've probably been wasting a lot of fuel cell over the last, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. I wonder how many spent fuel cells I have. Yeah, I've already got 20 spent fuel cells in here, and more are still coming in, so... Yeah, I wasted a few, but you know what? I've got a few to waste. I think we'll be alright. Anyway, that should be filling up with steam. Indeed it is. Okay. So we are A-okay on that front. In fact, maybe I'll just add a few more tanks. Just for a little more storage. Okay. Where am I? Science. Science, right. Did this help green circuits at all, by the way? It certainly looks like it did. How many green circuits, in theory, should I be producing? 14. They're about 1.5 apiece, so I should be making about 21 green circuits a second. So how much iron do you consume? It's roughly 1-to-1. With prod mods, it knocks it back a little bit. So what I'm thinking is 1.5. So 20. At 20, that would be a full belt, but I'm working with half belts of resources. So 10, because it's 15, so after 10 assemblers. Okay, so I actually have this swapping too early. Let's move this up, and then this continues up here. There we go. So this should actually be up here. There we go. Okay. And then this is broken. Why are you so broken? So then I should be able to sustain another 10 up here. So let's just grab a copy. Or at least best I can of what I've got down here. And that does just fit, so let's get you in. That is all in construction range, so it should just get placed. I could also easily compact this design a lot. This was originally designed with assemblers for copper wire, and this is a lot more compact than the assemblers are, but oh well. I wasn't going to redo the whole design. We're just rolling with it. Anyway, now that's going to be a full belt, I believe? Yes, and that should be a full belt of my input and a full belt of output. Wonderful, okay. That is as many green circuits as I can jam onto one belt at the moment. So if I still need more green circuits after that, well, I'm just out of luck. Does look like a lot more green circuits though, like that belt is never full. Okay, I'm certainly gonna need them, which is why I've been worried about it. Let's continue this up. Anyway, there's red circuits, so you just need red and green. You just need red, stone bricks, and steel. You need stone, steel, and stone sticks. Funny enough, I can make iron sticks with productivity if I have a spare foundry laying around. So let me just grab a foundry. And you know, it might as well have productivity in it. So let's set the recipe. There we go. Just might as well, right? Okay, I think that's everything. I just have to actually figure out where I want stuff to go. So, red circuits, if I just have them come down at this level here. Delete all that, come down. Okay. And then green circuit. Green circuits have to make it around the hump here. Let's grab a splitter. Let's actually grab you. There we are. And get you coming in this way. So there's my green circuits, then red circuits should be here, really. Leaves a little bit of room for other stuff anyway. Red circuits really should be on the outside. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can just split them up here. That way the electric furnaces can also grab red circuits. Anyway, grab this. Move you down here somewhere. That's my typical starting level right there. So let's get them right here-ish. In which case, this has gone way too high. And the split doesn't need to happen there at all. We can easily split right there. Just bring that up. And then red circuits can just be on the back. No problem. In fact, maybe... I was gonna say maybe electric furnaces can be first, but there's no way I'm getting the ingredients for electric furnaces into that area. Stone bricks and steel, I don't want to weave them through there, so this one's first. So there's that. Grab you, and you go. All this gets deleted again. And in we go. Very cool. Okay. Wonder who showed up. We got so many rockets taken off now. Anyway, red and red. Red and red. Red and red. Then we got the blues. There we go. Substation doesn't quite work, unfortunately. Would be cool if it did. Would be cool. You're not really part of a grid anyway. Yeah. What I'm thinking is I can do that. That allows me to come out here and make kind of a grid. Like it's an ugly grid, but it'll do. Let's put yellows back because I want to be funny. And use the appropriate tier of inserter here. And there we are. All the way up. Okay. So that's going to run upwards, I suppose. And then on the other side, I want to have furnaces. So you're going to go there. You need red circuits, stone bricks, and steel. So we can send a mixed belt of stone bricks and steel up. We only need 3 a second. Yeah, 3 combined a second. So not exactly a tremendous amount. Probably still fast inserter worthy though. And then red circuits, less than 1 a second. So you are perfectly okay to be here. And let's just continue this up. That's a lot of extra red belt. That's just wasteful. Let's just have you come in here. Get rid of this split one last time, and just run the belt. Then I can have a split right there. Okay, anyway, let's continue all these guys in, so I know where I need to underground stuff. There we go. And from that point, let's, what was it? Stone bricks and steel plate. So if I have a combined belt right there. There we are. So steel and stone. Steel and stone. Let's split the steel just a little early. That way I have room to underground it and get the stone bricks in here. And then stone bricks can just come in like that, and there we go. We've got a mixed belt of steel and stone bricks. Okay. Next up, we've got rails, and rails are really hungry. It's one a lot of people might underestimate the first time they go to make purple science, but rails are going to eat a lot. So let's get stone up this way. And notice that each one of these does take 1.5 stone a second. So that's going to be 6 stone, which isn't a lot, don't get me wrong, but you don't usually use stone in that high of an amount. So 6 stone a second is actually quite a lot. And even then, that's going to be an output of 12 a second. So, you know, even just routing that and getting that into the machines winds up being a little challenging if you underestimate it. Anyway, on the other side, we need steel plate and iron bars. I might move this up right here to make a little bit of room so that I can get that foundry. I think I already deleted it. Not sure where it went. Here's a little extra belt. Yeah, I could have sworn I put a foundry in here somewhere, but either way, let's get you in here. Let's see, this is for stone. You know, reserved. Solid. You output 3 a second. I don't think I can output with red inserters, so you are going to have to output here. I could input with red inserters still. So I can put iron sticks on this belt. And that's fine. Okay, and that works. That works perfectly, actually. There we go. And let's find molten iron. It's on here somewhere. Hasn't been that long since I used it. There's copper. Maybe it's been that long since I used it. I feel blind. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There's something that's using it. So let's see if I can just get you to keep going this way. Doesn't seem like I'm running into any trouble yet. And there we go. Iron right in. Okay. You do have to output a course, and you're going to make 20 a second. We don't quite need 20 a second, but we do need 6 a second. And honestly, 6 a second is still a lot. Still a lot. We'll just do that. Okay, oh cool. Anyway, you need the same amount of stone as steel, so I might just have you share a belt. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Let's come down this way. Connect you in, and let's see if I can get a stone and steel belt in here. So let's see if I underground this guy immediately. Where can I get a underground for stone and at? Let's see. Right there and right there works. There we go. Okay. Actually, I don't even need to split stone. This is literally the only thing I need stone for. So there we go. You can just dead end into there, and red circuits can just take your place. Okay. So once that's all placed in, that's going to come up. Does that give you everything you need? You already have the iron sticks. Yes, so you will just start producing, sending rails up that way. Very good. Okay. We already have this stuff up here. So purple can just go into chests and the bots will just deal with it. Seems good to me. Let's put you out here. And then this belt of rails can just continue up. I will probably underground the reds through here. And then this belt can just come up. There we go. So we got input on both sides. Let's start from down here and work our way up. Can just copy this. I don't even know if it's going to save me any time. It'll just save me the tedium. There we go. Let's get the substation moving up. There we go. And output. Output is important. Looks like I'm gonna need a Roboport also. So we'll get one up there, and one down here. There. So we'll do that, and then just copy that the whole way up. Oh, I should have set conditions on you first. Would have been the smart thing to do. Oh well. Purple science. Where you be? There you be. Let's only keep, like, 3,000 purple. And keep that condition on a go-in. Okay. Oh, science finally finished. So let's get all these chests popped in. In fact, maybe what I'll do, let's just have this come down, and then we'll have an inserter here that throws them all into one central chest instead. Put your condition on there, and then you guys don't need conditions at all. There we go. And that's much better. Much cleaner. That way the bots don't wind up taking from the chests unevenly and winds up being a mess. Anyway, that's purple science all settled, so I can finally start researching things that take purple science. Assuming we have the inserter. That was an unforeseen problem earlier. Anyway. We should have yellow science now, so let's go ahead and start on that. And then purple science. We also have robot speed. There's some useful purple. Let's get blue belts. Elevated rail for Fulgora is pretty much required, so let's bump that all the way to the front. Military is required for artillery, and I definitely want that. Okay, and that's a full queue already. There we go. So let's see. Do we actually have... We have metallurgic. We don't... Okay, we do request yellow science. I was gonna say we don't even request yellow science, but we're good. We're good. Okay. We certainly don't have any yet. But we do have purple coming in. And fortunately, elevated rail is a purple science. So it will start ticking up. You guys, what are you waiting on? You're waiting on utility on the way 0. Why has yellow science died? It looked so promising. We have no blue circuits. Because there's no red circuits. Because there's no plastic. Because there's... Wait, what? Because the belts are backwards! Yay! Oh, awesome! Okay, that should be enough plastic. I'm pretty sure I mathed that out at the beginning. Definitely looks like enough. Okay. Yeah, it definitely is starting to look a little better. Unfortunately, it is going to take a while for that to trickle down to launchable amounts of yellow science, which is a bit of a shame. However, everything does seem to be operating. We have a full tank of iron and copper. We are cruising. You are already down to 100k. You're not going anywhere. 5.1 million calcite could probably run the entire base for the whole game. Yeah, that's more than my first calcite patch over here is in this one little guy. Oh, we're already done. That was fast. Your yellow science. Let's move another purple science to the front and another one. Because yellow science is probably going to be a minute. I mean, once it shows up, we're gonna have a lot of it. It's just gonna take a sec to get there. Let's get rid of all that. Anyway, it is running properly now, correct? Does seem to be. If these are all running, you have long crafting times. Yeah, you have a 21-second crafting time, and you're 10% slower. But even still, the production should be catching up to you, filling buffers and all. At least I would think so. Let's see, hold on. There's 11 of you. You take 0.6. That's going to be 0.66 blue a second. There's 9 of you. You produce... Okay, you produce 0.63, actually. So we very, very slightly underproduce blue circuits. I don't know if it's enough to worry about. You know what? I will replace the one on the end. Literally just take out one prod, put in one speed. That'll more than... Honestly, probably even just taking out the prod will make up for it, but the speed will turbo make up for it, just in case. I should probably do you, actually. Because if we back up, then this is the one I want to stop working first, because he has the least amount of productivity. Whereas this would be the opposite. I would be maximizing my less productivity machine, and that just seems silly. Anyway, Yellow Science does definitely seem to be running, even if this one on the very, very end isn't. Once all the modules get swapped in, this guy will definitely start running, and we have our yellow going. So it is making its way down. We have almost 1,000. 1,000 is the first rocket shipment. Oh, we already have 1,000 on this ship, and 1,000 on this ship. So we have 2,000 split between the two. So once it actually shows up, we're gonna have like 4,000 yellow science all at once. Anyway, where does that even get me? I think everything's running relatively smoothly. What's in here? So I want to request the space platforms, but I don't want to request them to Nauvis. I remember doing this now. You are sitting in these guys so that once I have this research, they can transfer between stations freely. Yeah, and all you need is yellow. Okay. We'll be able to do that soon enough. Yeah, we're making our way through that pretty quickly. If we are actually making 1 yellow a second, then we have, what, 2 minutes? 2 minutes and then we'll have yellow science on the way? Should be about right. This guy still doesn't look like he's getting any blue circuits, funny enough. Okay, there he goes. I just had to come watch him. Yeah, there we go. And now you're running. Will you get any more before you are finished? You have a long craft time, 21 seconds, but I will just sit here and make sure you are working. Because if you're not working, then I need to correct you. I mean, it's not looking promising, but at the same time we do only need 1 circuit to make it all the way down here. No, okay. So something else does need to change. Let's also replace this with the speed. And that certainly should make the difference. Okay. Yeah. How many assemblers do I have up here? 11. How many down here? 9. Okay, I mean, I thought it was a little closer to 1-to-1 than that, but that does make sense. How is Lignumis doing? So, Lignumis looks like it's doing fine. The robot still stuck. The peat almost completely gone. So there's peat here, directly under where I'm smelting. And then there's also peat right here. I wonder if Lignumis, did I ever give them big mining drills? Like, I think I did. Let's turn you this way. Then we have stone over here. That's fine, honestly. I'll just have to sort somehow. This is right on the way, which is going to cut power to this roboport, unfortunately. Where is a large tower? Okay, you can come down this way, I guess. And then bring power down this way. All that can go away. And then large power this way. Just reconnects all this stuff as soon as they can get it placed. I'm sure they do have the big powers to place them. I didn't even consider that they might not, but yeah. So this one, by the time we get to here, is only stone. And I don't know if I'm cool with that. Like, where is my stone? Stone's up here. Maybe I do want to rip this out and replace it with big miners, though. Let's go ahead and do that. And then, yeah, the two that are only stone, you can go away. How's this? That's still peat. That's only stone. Okay. Bring it this way. And, where's that get me? That's still got some peat in it. Let's do this. And then we obviously need to get power into you, so I'll just do it this way. There we are. Okay. Built that way. Built that way. Oh, the top will also need power. No good way to do that. That is for sure. Okay, I can at least line the power poles up. Top and bottom. Like that. And that'll get something going. This guy keeps startling me whenever he thumps real big. Also, I don't know if I've directly mentioned this or not, but the animation on this is gorgeous. Like, it's so good. I have stopped and just admired this for a little while. Like, there's a lot of little details. Like, you got this little conveyor belt coming down, dumping, like, stone over here. You've got the crushers over here that you've got stuff feeding into. You've got all the gears and, like, interlocking mechanisms through here that's raising and lowering it. It's really good. All the clockwork stuff in the middle for the drill. Yeah. Very, very solid. And of course, that's from... I forget... I don't actually remember if this is from Lignumis itself, or if this is a mod that Lignumis includes, so... I think this might just be Lignumis. I don't know. Either way, it's very nice. Very much enjoyed. Big miners. Here's peat. Here's stone. Not that I really want the stone, but, you know, it's gonna be there. So, bring these in. Stone filtered to the top, I guess? Stone mine is over here. And feeds into furnaces right here. So let's see if I can bring stone up this way. We will have to underground right here, which is fine. Let's bring stone. Ooh, that's still in the way, huh? Yeah, that's a little awkward. Maybe I'll bring it to the other side then. Let's just delete all that. Then turn the belts around. Get you going that way. Move this one power pole to, like, here. And then bring you up and in. Okay, very cool. Merge. And let's go ahead and filter at this point for stone. I considered not filtering, but then I would have all of my peat, all of the wood, and all of the stone all on one belt. And let's just not do that. Not that I think it matters, but, you know. If I don't have to, then I shouldn't. So there's a belt for something, and there's a belt for the other one. Doesn't matter. I guess it's probably better if the outer belt is stone. And then peat can come in here somewhere. Yeah, I think it works out for the better for both of them if the inside belt is peat and the outer belt is stone. So let's just have peat going off that way somewhere. In which case, I want you reversed. So this belt is the stone. Go up, and then this is the peat. Very good. Okay. Stone comes up this way. Let's get a couple big miners in, because I do need stone on Lignumis. I don't want to be wasteful with the big miners, because I don't have very many, so I am going to space them out a little bit. There we are. Here's power. Sure. Good. Doesn't quite reach. I can put you here. That reaches. Okay, well, cool. So, belts come up this way. And over. Up here. Merge, actually. There we go. And then in you go. Stone comes up. And then we merge again, but this time with priority. Because I want to take this stone because that's going to back up the peat otherwise. And let's see, what is this belt? I think I started laying this for stone actually, just like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, okay, that's all it was. There you go. Okay, that can go away then. So peat. Where is peat? Right there. I can just feed you in right here. Actually, don't even need to do a split, because those mines are dead. I can just pick them up. I think I can pick up these power poles, and nothing's going to be too sad. We'll find out. Pick all that up. Okay, you do lose power. Maybe I'll just also get rid of all of you. And replace you with big miners as well. Not that I actually have enough big miners, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. And I think that is the only remaining bit of peat, is like right in there, so that is plenty of miner to go around. Let's get the power work back in somewhere. That works, sure. And in you go. this can come in. And that fits perfectly right next to the roboport. Very nice. This comes down, and in you go. Okay. There's a new peak patch secured, and a little extra stone while I was at it. Not that I was really after that, but hey, you can't beat free. Does mean that I'm going to need more large miners, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. I should already have them in here somewhere. Yeah, there's another 10 in here. So I don't know why I'm stuck on Nauvis right now. I guess... Oh, I have science on me. Okay. That makes sense. Just go to Lignumis. How about you? What are you waiting on? You're getting... science. Oh, I guess you've already made a drop of yellow. I just missed it. Okay, very cool. How about you? You still have your yellow, so you're also just waiting for a shipment. That's fine. Novice. Yep, there is yellow science in here. Very cool. Okay. So Logistics 3 is nearly done, and once that's done I can finally start making blue belts. Though I think the only spot I really needed blue belt was in here, and I kind of resolved that issue. More or less. I might need more basic circuits. Making 20 a second. But it does look like I need a little more. So I might go ahead and just copy this whole setup. At least down... At least down to there. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. In you go. Bring the pipes down. Something's not right. Grab that. Get that in there. But I also need the undergrounds. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, where is that? There you are. Okay. Yeah, something's not correct. Something's not quite right. Okay. Let's get rid of that power pole. And then we'll get rid of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right here, I think. Yes, it is. In you go. And then we'll connect in there. And then we do need a power pole somewhere. And that'll do. And then this has no power at all. I think that's because you're basic wooden poles. If I upgrade you to real poles, we should be okay. There we are. Also, you need fuel. That is an important one. So let's do that. And then underground you up. Where do you get fuel? From underneath. Okay. Maybe I just need to move this up a square. Or 2. Okay, there we are. And then inserter right there. Let's get the splitter in place first. And then the belt. And then an underground. Yeah, there we go. And then we can dead end into you. Sure. That sounds fine. Okay. Everything looks good. Except that I don't have power anywhere. That you know, would look better if I had power. How did I get power down here? You connect to there. You connect to there. Okay, all good. Okay, very nice. So, lumber. Let's figure out where lumber is or isn't. So, this needs to be way up there now. Anything else? Copper. Copper would be cool. Let's connect the pipes. And I think with that we should finally be good. Pretty sure. Also probably overdue for a little bit of tree expansion. You're not even running. I have no idea why. No seeds. Belt is full of coal. Still full of coal. Let's just get rid of the whole underground right there. Have the bots pick it all up, and then we'll undo to get it replaced. Anyone else broken? Doesn't look like it. Okay, just this one guy on the end right there. Gotta wait for the bots to get all the way out here. Come on, guys. Is anyone even coming down this way? Okay, I don't see any items on this belt, so let's just do that, and then that'll get built. Anyway, let's see how much more of this I can do. Okay, I do run into this one stone belt coming in here pretty soon. You don't have big miners on you. Probably time to rework you. If I'm gonna be reworking you, I might as well reconfigure where your belt comes in once you're empty. So let's grab the good old blueprint so that they can be ready to rebuild as soon as I want them to. And I might have it go vertically this time. Just makes it a little easier to plan things out. Let's see, you're gonna lose power. You should be good because you've got a large pole. Let's get the radar onto this guy. There we are. And let's get power in there. And already we've used all of that stone. So let's just keep that going up. Looks like we're going to need more build range in here because I would like the new stone belt to be up in this area somewhere. So let's see what I can do. Let's just take this power line and start dragging it up. We can actually make another connection up here, so might as well. Right there. And all cool. Okay. I'll just place them along. It'll be fine. You connect up? Okay, all good. Let's get these connected somewhere. Maybe over here would be good. Or maybe I'll stay over here. So for example, I'll bring you in here and just merge that together. And then I think I want to just go straight upwards. Let's see. Hopefully I have the build range for that. Let's find out. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. I can just cut straight up this way. Then underground the coal here. And then where does stone go? 2 above it. So right there. There we are. And all of this can just go away. All good. Okay. That way. I can copy most of this, and all I might have to move is a light oil pipe. So let's just see how far that'll get me. Where's a roboport? Right there. And right there. Okay. So did the pipes interfere with anything? Yes. Yes, they did. Okay. Okay. All good. This area, fine. It might block a few trees from growing here and there, but it's not a travesty. We'll live. And I think all this area is good. I think this is good, even though a little bit got blocked by pipe, I think we should be fine. Alright, we've been going for 10.5 hours. Ooh, it sure does feel like it. I'm just about ready to start thinking about the Fulgora ship, the ship that's going to transport items back from Fulgora. So let's go ahead and add another platform. I do want to build off of Nauvis. It's time for a name. Unfortunately, I'm really bad at names. Best you're likely to get from me is some sort of pun. Let's see, we're going to Fulgora. Something that deals with scrap. Something that's recycling. Something that, gives trash a new purpose, right? Like, what would something like that be? Trying to think. Like, there's got to be something thematic I can do. You can be the Redeemer. That's not even spelled correctly, I don't think. But how do you spell redeem? I'm like blanking for something. Is it all E's? Is it an EA? You know what? I'm just Googling it. Neither one looks right. Let's see. All E's, okay. I looked up EA first, because that was the one I was more skeptical of, and something came up, and I was almost like, oh, okay, I guess it's EA. Turns out, I think it was like a K-pop group or something, so that's not quite what I wanted. So, let's call you the Redeemer. You're gonna go to the trash planet and bring me back goodies. So, we're gonna let that launch, and once it does launch, it's probably gonna be an exact copy of my other inner planet ship that I've used all over the place. Am I missing things on Nauvis? I'm missing 62 red underground. That is quite a few. Maybe I'll bump up the number of undergrounds that I keep in stock, because at the moment I do only keep one stack. So maybe that's a little stingy. Just go ahead and bump that up. Oh, and I guess the blue belt research did finish at some point recently, so I can also start making blue belts now. Okay, some of these are going to need help, but I'm going to kinda watch. I'm gonna watch and see which ones are able to jumpstart themselves. Like this guy is gonna be able to jumpstart himself because he has a lot of trees. This guy is going to be able to jumpstart himself because he has trees. This guy, I don't believe, is going to be able to jumpstart himself. He has no trees. So you will need... I think I can directly request seeds because there should be some, but for the most part I'm going to be requesting wood into the assemblers, like this guy. Let's just directly request wood in there. Same for you. Let's request wood into you. And just so on down the line. Actually, this one doesn't need anything. This one does. Oh, got elevated rails, I guess? Why am I getting that tip now? I have no idea. How strange. Oh, maybe I only just crafted one? I think I might have crafting set up in here. No? No. Maybe on Vulcanus? No? I have no idea. It gives me something to make, I guess. Get rid of that. And also I make rails over here. I should probably be adding the excess into the network. So let's just get a split in here. Prioritize the left connection. And then any extras can come over here and just get thrown into a chest. There you are. And we'll keep like 1,000 or something. 1,000 rails, quite a bit. Maybe just like 500. I don't even have trains on Nauvis yet, so let's not go too overboard, you know? I will come up here and add elevated rail. Yep, rail support. And rail support. What's your stack size? Stack size 20. Let's do like 60. And do I have any other blanks? No. So I do have to come up here and make a whole nother square. I'll do it on this side, I guess. Just so that I can come up here and do the rail ramps. Do I have anything else of interest? I guess I could maybe try and do modules in here. That doesn't seem awful. I don't know exactly which ones I have access to yet, but I can try and make a couple. Yeah, there we go. That's not too bad. Let's see. Hold on. I have a big bug in my room right now. And I'm not entirely sure where it just went. Which is real cool. the real stream experience, guys. Oh, he is just gone. Oh, he's gonna be on me. Okay, whatever. It's not like it's gonna hurt me, it was just a big old bug. Well, anyway, let's keep more than 5 of these. Let's do like, I don't know, 20 at a minimum, I'd say. How much do you stack to? Stack size 10, rocket capacity 1. Oof, rough. Okay. What are you made out of? Refined concrete, rails, steel. I don't even think I make refined concrete on Nauvis, to tell you the truth. Maybe that's something I should be doing, actually. I think I can make that... Can't I make regular concrete in a foundry now? Is it regular or refined? I can make regular concrete from molten iron, water, and stone brick. Okay. So I do not need this anymore. That can go away. Let's see. Why did I have two... Why did I have 2 belts of iron ore coming in? What? Okay, sure. Anyway, let's grab a foundry. I'm gonna have to rework things a little bit, but I think if I put you here, I can still output into the same chest, which is fine. Get rid of this. Stone bricks can just come down. Let's make sure I set your recipe. Flip you around. Pipe goes in. And let's get iron in here. It will actually be super easy, because iron's literally just right there. Don't need that anymore. We can just bring this over. Fortunately, this pole can still power this inserter. Do I need anything else? No, that's literally it. Okay, very cool. So then, now that I have regular concrete, how can I make refined concrete out of that? I need iron sticks and steel and more water. Right, water can go this way. Iron sticks, huh? You know what? I'll just make another foundry, why not? Have fun. How can I get iron into you? You're unfortunately placed. I could just bring you up this way. In fact, let me just offset you. Sticks. Up. Okay. And that'll be plenty. In you go. From here. And then into here. So this will be refined concrete. And just like before, I won't bother setting a limit. We can just have however much concrete we want to have. I think that's a-okay. Oh, you still need steel. I might just bring that in with a bot. I'm gonna be real. I have the logistics range. I might as well use it. So you're gonna just request a bunch of steel. In you go. Yeah, you need 1 steel per. I think 100 is just fine. Why are you... Oh yeah, I cut your coal line. I cut your coal line forever ago and forgot to replace you. My bad. Let's see. How can I repair this? I can have you come up here, rip all this out. And then you can just go down like that. That works. Grab a split, and you go. Like there was never even a problem to observe. Okay, this guy is doing just fine. I was concerned maybe he might be full now that I'm actually doing stuff with all my space stuff. But it's all good. We got the split going in. That's gonna get the stone bricks restarted. I am glad now that I think I use stone bricks for something now. Oh yeah, furnaces for science. So I am glad I noticed that. Let's see. These guys should all be running. We have no copper cable. That's interesting. Let's see. There's 30 of you. You each need, let's even just say half. So that would be 15. You make 10. Okay, fair enough. Little tricky to get this in without cutting this guy off entirely. Maybe I'll leave a gap and bring copper through that way. There you are, bud. Now we just move this part. Okay, and then let's get the output. Just the same down here. Getting you in is going to be kind of a challenge. I might literally just take you up the top here. Whoops, 1 too far. I thought that was too far to the right, but it looked like it worked out. Okay, up you go. And just like I did for the green circuits earlier, I think I would just bring this in, like, here. And then throw you in. The only difference is I can just merge you in. I don't have to completely stop the bottom layer, because I don't have to worry about the order of two of the same item, unlike the green circuits. So let's see, that's going to go in, and that should have many more red circuits on the way. Ugh, okay. I think it's a sip of water time. I've been going for quite a while. Okay, let's see, that's all going good, that's fine. And as this backs up, it should actually start backing up through this area as well. So they will be symbiotic, anyway. Oh yeah, you can actually see how many more red circuits are coming in now. We're still looking for that bug. It's... I just know it's in here, man. It's in here somewhere. Oh well, it's probably been in here for an hour and I didn't notice it, so I'll go another hour with without knowing where it is again. I guess that's fine. Oh, research using yellow science. Okay, guess that was my my first yellow science then. Something has the bots really excited. Not really sure what that was. They decided all at once. Oh, maybe I got a delivery. Okay. That would make sense. Oh, you're up in space. So let's grab this. Well, let's make a blueprint of it. I made this mistake once before. Grab a blueprint, and then take the hub out. Otherwise, they get all your scheduling and everything, and I don't want that. So let's get you carefully placed in. There we go. Okay. And that's going to just come together. It'll, since it is over Nauvis, that's going to take a little bit. Does this guy have platform? He does have platform. Hold on. Can I just request from... Let's go here. Request space platform. Like 300 from... Enter platform around you. Oh, that is... What? Hold on, I'm completely overwhelmed for a second. Hold until request satisfied. Check the platform will be paused while any enter... Okay. Checked other platforms will not take items from this platform. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. So that works just like the wait for requests. I guess since it's not a request for the planet, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Reserve, select item to reserve on this hub. So I guess that way we don't give away. So for example, if we wanted to reserve cargo bays, yeah, then we can just keep going. Like Prometheum, yeah, okay, I'm with you. The, like, hub here was not... I was not expecting a HUD for my trading. that was a surprise. Anyway. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. Can I get any more by any chance? What are you waiting on? You're waiting on science, but you already have a little, so what if I just go ahead and send you on to Nauvis? I guess that's just gonna stay there. Okay. That's fine. So this... I mean, at least that gives me a good head start over just sending up products from Nauvis, you know? Also, moon science, how are you doing? You're stuck at Nauvis. All requests set. Just waiting for science. Okay. I have the vehicles. Okay. That does mean that on Lignumis, and I do want to go ahead and send you just in case Lignumis needs something, but on Lignumis, I should be able to finally get the bot to the Spidertron to actually automatically go around. Lost the wall, good. Have fun. Next to a vehicle, allowing inserters to interact with the vehicle's inventory. Okay. So, cool. I thought I had trash unrequested on you. Also, let's make sure you request 20 bots, just so you always stay topped up, especially if you happen to lose one. If I do that, you don't lose anything important. Okay, good. So instead of item count here, because that clearly doesn't work, how does circuit condition work? Let's go here and go green checkmark is equal to 1, and then send you back. So what I'm assuming, and can I get just like a power pole here? Maybe it doesn't even matter. And do that. Read contents. Crash ammo. Okay, I can just do that. And then actually just pretty much put you exactly back. Just, I messed it up for no reason. So, rockets. Greater than equal? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Very nice, very nice. So the problem is the other two are actually in his inventory and he can see that, but apparently he can't see his ammo inventory, so he would never automatically progress. But now that I can do this and have the circuit going on, in fact, I wonder if I still need the, that's worth an experiment, I guess. So let's do that, and find the Spidertron, wherever he might be. There you are. So, thank you. Okay, so you're gonna fight just a little bit, take out a nest or two, hopefully. And once you stop firing rockets, I'm going to send you back this way. Okay, and he did take out the little nest right in the corner, so that's nice to see. That's exactly what he's for. So, why are you out of fuel? Hold on, let me rescue this inserter, who for some reason ran out of fuel. Who knows? Anyway. The science here is, once this guy's refueled, even without the thing... Okay, it does require the power pole to be there in order for the circuit condition to work. Fair enough, I guess. It's not like the power pole is hurting anything. I just also have preferred it not be there. But, you know, whatever. All good. And off he goes to perform his checks. And go patrol. Okay. All cool. Oh, cool. Okay. So, Nauvis. Science is progressing along, and we are very soon going to have artillery. Oh, it's a good day. It's such a good day. Okay. What I do want to do, it is almost 11 my time, so I've been streaming just about 11 hours, and I am getting ready to wrap up. I have Hat Kid here. He has all of my new planet supplies. He's hanging out over Vulcanus right now, and for some reason is having a hard time getting power poles and inserters. Couldn't tell you why. Let's pop into Vulcanus and give it a little look. Oh, where am I? Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff, so why would I just not have inserters? I only keep 25. Well, that would be one issue. And power poles. Yeah, that's also weird. I'm sure I make power poles here. Like, I have to, right? Okay. And you also only keep 25. Weird, okay. How about large power poles? 25, let's keep 50. Substations, let's keep 50. There we go, okay. Now as things come in, if they ever happen to request those, they will be able to. So you should be getting your deliveries very soon. Granted, you request 100, you have 95. Like, I think we're getting a little picky here. The inserters would be nice to have, though. Okay. So let's see, is there anything else that I do need? I don't really care about lasers on Fulgora. I do have some modules. They're only tier 1 modules, but you know, it's better than nothing. I have repair packs, I have roboports, bots, I've got chests, I've got power poles. Accumulators. I don't have very many accumulators. I have some accumulators, but not a lot. If I'm going to Fulgora, I probably want like 200. Okay, we do have the power poles coming in. I will go ahead and go to Lignumis, but after I've stopped at Nauvis. Just in case Lignumis does need anything. And after I've done my Lignumis stop, then I will be ready to set off for Fulgora. Okay, it has been a rather eventful day. We've got all the furnace smelting swapped at the foundries, well, except for the electric furnaces still over here, which honestly I should probably just deconstruct. Don't want to take out the roboports. Hopefully power isn't a problem in doing this. Let's do that. Yeah, like hopefully... Oh, I did take out some roboports. Let's not do that. These guys, are you okay? I would rather not deconstruct them. And then just bring their power down this way. Let's see. Everything else okay? It does look like it's okay. We're gonna blow up the cliffs, I guess. You go, little guys. Blow them away. Okay. Building rocket, building rocket. Okay. Guess we just sent off a lot of rockets, but they are all building. Nice to see. We have no power for you anymore. But let's bring that in. Please. I mean, they'll get to it. Anyway, as I was saying, we got all of the foundries placed on Nauvis, and we got all of the big miners placed just everywhere. In fact, let's pick up the extra ones here that aren't doing anything for me now. We've got a lot of big miners placed around, in fact. And not just on Nauvis, we've also got them on Lignumis now. So, we've got the stone patch covered. You have no power. Wonder how long that's... Probably since I built it. Honestly, I was gonna say, I wonder how long it's been that way. I know the answer to that. Let's get rid of this up here, because that's pretty exposed and we don't really want that to be up there. Yeah, they're fine up that way. What I might want. What might be cool is a radar, though. There we are. Just so I can continue to see out that way. Lots of little wrigglers all around. But yeah, we got all the mediums in here. We completely rebuilt Lignumis between this time and last time, so that was quite an undertaking. We have a single electric power pole just outside of build range. Sure. Even Vulcanus. Like, we put this entire section up here on Vulcanus. We did a lot of work all around, so it's been a pretty successful day, if I do say so myself. And with all of that said, looks like I need more charging over here. So let's go ahead and be kind to the bots. The bots are our friends. Let's also give them some charging over this way. And let's head up to where the rocket silos are, and we're going to prepare to head off to Fulgora. So we'll probably have to wait just a little bit for a free silo. But what that says to me is it might be time for more silos. So let's just grab a blueprint here and carry it on. There we go. Why did you not copy right? Hold on. Good. Okay, yeah, I did go and replace all the undergrounds on there because those didn't need to be undergrounds. I do remember doing that now. Okay. Let's see. You're gonna send wood. Just immediately, you're already busy. Which, I mean, you love to see, but at the same time, I would like a rocket to ride up. How is Redeemer going? It needs a good chunk of stuff. It needs all the walls, it needs its rockets, it needs the guns. But it's coming along. It's got a pretty good head start. So let's see, Hack Kid is now going to Vulcanus. Let's not do that. Let's have you sit at Nauvis for a minute and just turn off the thrust. Because I would like, plot a course to Fulgora. So let's just move that up. Turn you back on, and then when you would just automatically leave. Hold on. Passenger present. There we go. And time passed. Back just in time. Yep, you've got wonderful timing. I am just about to head to Fulgora and call it a night. I'm mostly just waiting on rockets because right now all the rockets are constructing. We are finally at a place where it is rocket fuel rather than blue circuits or LDS. I am out of light oil. Hold on. Why am I out of light oil? Where even is my oil processing? I don't remember my Nauvis base very well. Seriously, where's my oil processing? There we are. Light oil is pretty much completely empty, yes. Okay. That's because crude is completely empty. So let me see if I can find a little bit of oil. So I've not tapped this, but I did build out to it, so I might as well enjoy my own foresight. If past me was going to so handily present this oil patch to me on a silver platter, I might as well take it. Let's not do that, though. Rotate you in. These guys come down like so. Okay. Still gotta get power in. But I can just do that. And that. There we go. So that's power taken care of. where can I connect in oil? Crude's way west. I think that's probably my best bet. So let's get you up. Do I have build range? I don't have build range. Okay. I can just cut along this level then. That's fine too. So let's just go this way. Oh, a lot more. Okay. I can kind of almost see on the minimap, but this is right in the way. So there we go. Of course, I could just follow the giant power setup down, I guess. That would be one indication. So do that, make sure to connect the corner, and then bring it down. And here we are. Almost certainly this is going to need a pump, so let's find a nice area with power, maybe right here, and go ahead and get one placed in. There we are. And there we are. Why is power terrible? Why is nuclear offline? Nuclear is definitely running. What? Have I managed to separate my power grids somehow again? Let's just do that to make sure everything is connected. The bots will take care of it before too long, I'm sure. Anyway, how is this coming along? And why is the car out here? Wait. Hello, car. Long time no see. You've still got peat. You've got peat in you from when I first arrived. That's crazy. Okay. Anyway, pipeline's coming in. This is a very tiny amount of oil, but it'll help, I guess. Was there other oil in here? Literally no. Okay. I have no other oil within my walls. I could come over here and grab 2 oil spots. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, looks like the next best thing's probably down this way. I'd probably come take that and just re-wall right there. But I don't know. I don't think I'm in desperate need for that much more oil. I think I am okay. You could also just add modules. No reason not to, really. I'm sure these are at minimum yield already. Let's just throw speed in there. And that'll certainly help some. And might as well do the same up here. Okay, and that'll do something, I guess. Anyway, rockets. Any spare rockets? No, literally none. Not like we aren't making rocket fuel. We're just not making it very fast. Okay. I should probably put productivity modules in these guys if I'm having resource problems. So let's start from the bottom and just bring it on up. There we go. Okay, so you're sending walls. That's fine, I guess. I might just go ahead and turn automatic requests off on this guy so that by the time he's done, oh, I can do it for you instead. So I can just stand here, make sure my inventory is empty. Let's get rid of this. And then I'm going to ride you up to Hack Kid, which is my planet colonizing ship. And now I can go ahead and recheck this. And then once I hit Fulgora, I think I am going to call it a night. But it is going to be a very, very fun time next stream. Again, I still love this transition. Every time. And here we go. Oh, disrespect put me way in the back. I get the engine seat, man. You know how hard it's gonna be to sleep back here? It's gonna be so noisy, it's so hot. Anyway, off to Fulgora we go. Get rid of that condition. And hopefully we don't take any damage, since the engines are going to be mostly full of fuel for the first little bit. As we slow down a little bit, we should be safer. Yeah, that's not a problem. Doing just fine. Oh, we are a little lacking on power as we head further out. That's one thing that I hadn't really thought about, is as we head away from Nauvis, solar panels get worse. You can watch the solar power just drop and drop as we go. So the ships that I designed for near Nauvis travel, and like Vulcanus and all, might need just a smidge more solar panels if they are to work as a Fulgora transport ship. So that might be something I want to come in here and go ahead and address. Fortunately, there's not a lot of room that I can just continue throwing things, but I guess I can do that. So what is the max width here? Okay, I'm already using that width, so I can do that. Sure. We just have to patch that in. And that's fine. That'll give me a little more power up here anyway. Anyway, I am officially above Fulgora, so let's drop off. Let's go! Travel to Fulgora, let's go! We got the tip for the lightning mechanics. What I might do, I'm gonna land directly on top of this. What are the odds? Okay. So, first things first. In HackKid, I have a landing platform. I promise. There we go. Cargo. And some cargo bays. So I'm going to drop those first. And I'm going to stand in the safety of this lightning rod. I can already see the Fulgora ruins down there. There's the next drop pod. Do not drop on my head. Thank you. So, it is going to thunderstorm a little bit, but I do have shields, so I should be fine to take a hit or two, even if I do take one. So, I am going to mine the giant ruins, get the trigger tech for the recyclers, and then I'm going to slight spoilers, just because I'm the one who generated the map. I happen to know there is a gigantic island to the east, so I am going to run that way. And this is going to be pretty much guaranteed my home base. So this is a very large island. So I'm going to come over here, set down the drop pod. Maybe somewhere in this area. I'm not entirely sure where I want to put it, but somewhere up in here. Is this the same island? I think this is a mining island, actually. It's just not a very good one. Okay, anyway, I believe I'm going to throw a drop pod, or a drop pod. I'm going to put the cargo landing pod right here. And cargo bays. You can go there eventually, and you can go there eventually. Put those in. And now, let's go HackKid and throw down my supplies. So, circuits, red circuits, miners. Ooh, do I have foundries? I have 5 foundries. Let's get some chemical plants. I don't know if I'm going to need the lumber mills. I'll hold on to those. All the bots. All the bots can come. All the roboports. All the power. Pipes are cool. Tanks are cool. All the belt. Love belt. Everyone loves belts. Inserters. All the chests. Combinators, the cliff explosives. I'll even throw repair packs. Some of the solar panels. Let's see, what else? The efficiencies, a couple of them, why not? Anything else I might want? Iron. Just to have. Just to craft with. Steel chest. Assemblers. Yeah, I think that's just about everything. And as such, I think I will go ahead and send you back to Nauvis to go and get restocked. So, lightning rod, what do you need? You need stone bricks. That is about the only thing I did not bring, funny enough. So let me grab some stone from these little tendrily plant bits, because I am going to need to protect this stuff. It's already taking damage. So let's craft a furnace or two. Not that I have any fuel on hand yet. Load stone bricks into you. I have scrap on hand. Hold on. Then the intermediates. Let's just start doing that. Let's see. You gotta give me solid fuel, man. That's one of the outputs. There's one, there's two. Okay. Can I make a lightning rod? Yep, I need a little more stone. Lightning rod, there we are. Oh, I can stop that. Just stop. And then you can go right there. And I think that is a pretty good place to come back next time. I just sent HackKit away, and I don't know if I gave myself the accumulators. No, I did. Okay, good. We are all cool. So, that's gonna be a next time problem. I don't know exactly how much of this stuff I want to take. Probably not the logistics bots, but I do want to take power poles, some construction bots for personals. And, yeah, once again, this is all for next time. But I do want to be prepared, you know? Gotta be prepared. Leave the bots, some of the chests, and some of the inserters, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's that's more than enough. Let's call it a night, finally. I've said that like 5 times. Let's actually do it. Do I have repair packs? Yes, I do. So, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thanks to everyone for coming out and watching. We've managed to reach Fulgora. It's a good day. We've got Holmium processing, which just ticked over somehow. Oh, I guess because I'm hand recycling scrap. We've got so much new research we can finally start on, including nuclear fuel reprocessing, which is probably important. I can finally research beacons. That's cool. I can finally get tier 3 assemblers. That's also nice. New tier power armor. Might as well get that before I get the mech suit, you know? Lab speed, sure, and batteries, awesome. A little bit of damage would be great for the ships, and there we go. The rest is all for next time. So, thanks for tips and tricks and watching me play, and as always, you gotta remember to save. If you don't remember to save, you're gonna be sad. See you in the next one.